It begins on a dark night. Look at this. You're not gonna find another girl like her in a million years.
It's all so magical.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
Never done.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo. Do you trust me? Say to me,
Have my life.
wonderful
time in my you should salam.
father and does to say.
Say to me,
Have my life.
Wonderful
Jasmine, you should salam.
father and does to say.
I'm going to free the genie.
I ran away, and I am not going back. And I am not going back.
You should.
I ran away, and I am not going back.
Let's make some magic!
When I spent you and your father. When did you last? When I spent Jasmine and your father. When I spent you and your father. When did you last? When I spent Jasmine and your father. There's this girl.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
There's no time in my life without you.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
I ran away, and I am not going back. And I am not going back.
You should.
I ran away, and I am not going back. And I am not going back.
It's mine. It's death.
Jag har just förtråkigt. Därmed klister. Jag har just förtråkigt. Därmed klister.
It's mine. It's death.
It's all so magical. What are you doing?
Just play along. When I spent you and your father. When did you last? When I spent Jasmine and your father. When I spent you and your father. When did you last? When I spent Jasmine and your father. Say to me,
Have my life.
Wonderful
time in my you should salam.
father and does to say.
Say to me,
Have my life.
Wonderful
time in my you should salam.
father and does to say.
Never done.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
Never done.
I've never
Fun, starry ride that fast. Someday a boo.
and does to say.
Chase wondrous place for you and
Me! That's who!
Goodbye. Thank you. Goodbye.
Good evening. Happy Thursday. Yasmin, always here, right on time, very punctual, and very fitting to the script of Aladdin. Oh, she's beautiful, wonderful, punctual. That's Yasmin. That's right. And good emote because that's what I have. When is it ever? When is this never not what I have? You know what? My mom also just went live. We had her first test stream today. Is she still live? She might still be live. What's she doing? Twitch.com. I helped her set that up. We need to get her alerts working. I think she went offline. But yeah, my dad is live, isn't he? He had a big raid yesterday. He had 653 people raid him. Okay, mom is no longer live. Yeah. Yeah, Yasmin saw it. She was like, good morning. What's happening? Yeah, right? I was there, nobody was there, and I was just like, what's up, Dad? And he's like, oh, not much, just drinking some beet juice. And all of a sudden, 2 people join in that I thought I would have to ban. Not gonna lie, based on their names, I thought I was gonna have to ban them. But no, they were like, being like, incoming raid, here it comes. Boom, 653 people. And to clarify, I have never had that many people. The most I had was from Jelly, and that was 300 something. My father gets 653. People talk about these big raids like they're dreaming of Broadway and stuff. Like, whoa, when will that ever happen? But you know what? I think it's more common than you might think. I know we could get affiliate. The question is, Yasmin, does he know how to set up being an affiliate? Like, he doesn't have a PayPal. You know what I mean? That's a whole other can of worms that I'm gonna have to figure out because now I got both my parents on the stream train. And my roommate might start. Bobster might start again. It's like, I'm a trendsetter. How long were those people chatting with him? I think he only stayed live for maybe another 40 or 50 minutes. And then he left with about 200 people left and was just like, bye. And the people were like, oh, he left. Ah. The blueprint? Sort of. So we might have Kit join us for life, and this time I do mean that we will play it, because even if she doesn't buy the game, I'll play it for her, I'll spin for her, but she'll make the decisions. You know what I'm saying? I would do it with Bobster, but he's busy. Alas. Yeah, true. People really liked him last night. So right now we have 4 viewers. How much do you want to bet if I take off my glasses we gain like 5 more? Ready? I can't see because I'm not wearing contacts, but you watch. I'm gonna have to look down here. Oh my god, you're right. See, it's already happened. I hate being blind. You just tried the same thing? Really? Yeah, I'm gonna shuffle everybody your way, Mom, because you probably have the same vibe that I have. I let my mom steal one of my opening screen, my starting soon screens. It's one that I don't use anymore. It's like, let me show you. Perfect timing because the music just stopped. It's like my be right back screen, which is this. LOL. So there's that. But instead it says starting soon. 7 viewers. I'm sorry. Maybe it has nothing to do with the glasses, but I want to believe that it does. For some reason. I don't have music with mine, and I want a curtain thingy. Ugh, you want to steal my curtain? You want to take my curtain away from me? Yeah, it fits your brand. Dang it. It's nice to see. Yasmin, how you been doing? Are you back to work? You should be. It's been way more than 2 weeks. I don't know what you're doing. I have yet to find that one, Mom. Back at work, but I'm sick. No. Getting tested tomorrow? Oh man. First sniper and now you. Does it feel like COVID symptoms to you? Is that what you think it would be? Can you taste things? Can you smell things? Can you breathe? Okay, bye. Fever and sore throat all week. I don't think that's COVID. But alright, go get tested. Yeah. What is Monka S? I don't remember what that emote is, because I can't see it on anything. It's just words. Okay, I'm gonna message Kit. Update. I'm live right now, just the peeps, lol. The sweating frog. Oh! Of course it is. I'm gonna join my live on Twitch Discord in case anybody in 221 Baker Street desires to just pop in and be like, yo. Cool. Yeah, I haven't been feeling the jazz vibe lately because everybody's stealing my jazz. We really gotta do an art stream soon, don't we? I just gotta hook up my tablet to my computer again, and then we're good. Yeah. Respond to me. Answer my texts, please. Okay, so at rehearsal, the butt emote I'm making, I'm so proud of you. I can't wait to see it. I'm so excited. Yay, good. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. That really distracted me. Something that I might try to do tomorrow. I might, and this is a big maybe, because I'm so bad at getting up at a good time. I have rehearsal tomorrow. The ultimate goal would be to go to a dance class tomorrow and go to rehearsal, but if on top of that, I could also get away with going downtown to Ground Zero and IRL streaming from there because, you know, 9/11 is coming up. I know for a fact that I will not be able to really get in there on the 11th itself because it's the 20th anniversary. And, you know, they're gonna have ceremonies and all kinds of stuff, so I don't want to really get... It would be very crowded. I don't really know what's gonna happen. But maybe tomorrow on the 10th, I feel like it'll still be very packed then too. But I don't know. That's just a thought I'm kicking around. If I can get myself to wake up and go downtown. Yes. Come on, Kit. Oh my goodness. Pan Fryer. Thank you for subscribing. For the spin. Join. You've been subscribed for 2 months? What are you joining to? What? I feel like I'm still so amateur to Twitch. What the heck? Did someone... Oh, really? Oh my god. Mr. Be Nice, what happened? Is it because you like your cooking streams now? I also changed my name back in the day. I started out as Charmian, and then I realized that nobody would know what the heck that is. And then I changed it. Panfryer's pretty solid as a stream name, yeah. Are you affiliate yet? I have a million questions. Man, now I gotta refer to you as Panfryer. That'll be new. Like Dropdown just changed his name to Droppy Toppy. I want to know what the reasoning behind that was too. Dang it, we gotta get an affiliate, man. Better TTV thing on for chat. TTV. Okay. I respect it. Yeah. Answer my text, girl. What? Who's online right now? It's 8:22. Yeah. Sorry, I'm not looking at chat real quick. Oh, good luck with the hustle. Oh, hello. Yeah, we're gonna try and play the game of life today. How many players can be? You can join if you desire as well, Bix. I'm trying to get Kit on here. It's one of those nights. Yeah. Something that makes me think I don't have the mass appeal going on. She mentioned that. Oh, okay. Well, that sounds to me like she is definitely gonna join, which is good because that's what I titled my stream. What would we do on it? TTS? What does TTS stand for? Text to speech? What? Tabletop sim. No, I own Life on Steam. It's its own game. However, it might need to be where I think it's either everybody has to own a copy themselves or I can play for everybody. I'd have to spin for you, but you would tell me what choices you want to make. That might be how it has to happen. I do have Tabletop Simulator, but like for this game of life, yeah. And Panfryer, I'm doing pretty good today, I'm not gonna lie. I respect all the people that redeemed clean your room for 5 minutes. I really have to still do that. Because it will be about a 50-minute cleaning at this point. A nice fall cleaning, if you will. But it'll help my mental health immensely, I guarantee it. Yeah. Panfryer, how are you? Man, now I gotta call you Panfryer. It's so new and exciting. Mr. Be Nice, am I allowed to know your first name? Because I know quite a few people's on here's first names. I'm waiting for Italian Mofo to show up so I can be like, hey Danny. I'm waiting for Just Depressed to say, yo. And I'll be like, hi Isaac. Jim! Ooh, first Jim. First Jim in my chat, yes. Jim from Ohio. You seem like such an Ohioan. I'm not gonna lie. Something about your accent. I know you might think that Ohioans don't have accents, but there's the accent of people who say Warshrag, and then there's the other accent of like 90s kid who skateboards in the cul-de-sac with his buddies. That's the other accent I'm referring to. I know that might not make any sense, but that is an accent to me, is specifically teenagers who, like, who are living in a cul-de-sac. Maybe they have a little rock band on the side. They go sledding on their driveways in the winter. And they pop wheelies and do stupid stuff on the street. Detroit thing. Midwest is nice, but Detroit is hurt mean. Oh yeah, no, I know. Okay, let's see. Kit still hasn't responded. I don't know if she's currently eating dinner. But oh well. Ran a few venues. The bands were trying to get to the after party when I was 21. The bands were trying to get to the after party. All the time with hipsters, I talk hip a bit. Okay. No one around me talks the jive anymore. Oh my goodness. How into this can you get? How into that lingo can you get? What's the biggest, most obnoxious sentence you can think of? In college? I guess it is early, Sniper. It feels late to me already. Maybe this will be good. Ooh, Sniper, now that you're here. Sniper, would you be around tomorrow around, I don't know, maybe afternoon? Because I might go down to Ground Zero and do an IRL. And I feel like you would like that, specifically. Look at these Rexes. Rex is in the chat. Oh, where's Sniper? Where's Sniper? Oh, good. Where is Sniper? I need to find your Rexes. Okay, jive is a bit facetious. It's more like flowery arguments about art pieces, cracky jokes on each other. Yeah. Totally missed that was around the corner. Oh, yeah. I know. I can't go on the 11th because it's the 20th anniversary and I'm assuming it's going to be a huge deal. And I would... Too many people. Time is fake? Yes. But like... As much as streaming it to show it off is very beneficial and I do think respectful, something about like streaming when I know there's going to be family members there and stuff on that specific day, just it's not the same. It's not right. I don't know. Not on the 20th. I don't know. The only question, Bix, is if I can get up early enough. I slept until 2 p.m. today, and then I had a meeting, a Zoom meeting, with a director of mine, and then I went back to sleep like a fool until 5 p.m. And I had nightmares. I woke up, and I continued to be like, I'm gonna sleep more. Why do I do this to myself? It's just... It's not like I'm an insomniac. I'm not. I'm a hypersomniac. But I just do it at the wrong time now. It's completely bad. I even... When what's it called? When daylight savings time happens, it's not gonna fix me very much. If at all. It's not really gonna help. So until we have Kit here, the people in chat right now who are part of 221B Baker Street, that would be Bix, that would be Sniper. You're free to talk to me while I wait, if you wish. And you can be on stream with me as I read my fun fact of the day. I'm putting it out there. Here comes the air conditioning. Yeah. I really gotta change those crowns, yeah. I made this matcha really good, by the way, today. I figured it out. Barista blend oat milk, the matcha, and like a little, not a pinch of sugar, but a little more than that, like enough to grab it in your fingers. That much sugar. Mwah! Perfecto. And also, if you haven't told me in chat how your day's been and what you've been up to, tell me, because I always like to hear it. Yasmin already told me. Sniper's probably Getting busy. It's probably a real busy dude. Yasmin, do you think we should test the theory again? I'll take off my glasses. And we'll wait a minute. And we'll see what happens to the viewer count. I like this test. It's funny to me. If this music doesn't make you need to pee, I don't know what will. Is it usually more or less? It's usually more at this point. These days? These days. Maybe my dad's still on my thunder. Isn't he live right now? You know, he could have taken all my viewers. Yeah, my dad is live right now. And I know that Don Polly, Ash Attack's roommate, even Yasmin, but she's here with me, they love my dad. I mean, feel free to lurk on his so that he can reach his affiliate status, and he always likes that people are there. It was really funny. He almost, like, he's religious, so God did it for him. But in the sense of what it was, he basically manifested that raid. He was like, anybody out there? 700 people. Is that an accordion? Or a harmonica? Interesting touch to a lo-fi song. Yeah. No, yeah, he is. Something else that I find fun about Twitch is that I'm starting at 8 p.m. today. And I guess I'm learning that most of my followers at this point are night owls. There was a time that I used to stream at 7 a.m. That's where I met Crazy Shadow. I was playing Vindictus. I was thinking about playing Vindictus today. Just to check up on my boy Lan, because if you don't know, I have a very big crush on Lan from Vindictus. Herc is a close second. Yeah. I only play it because I really like the friendship aspect of the missionaries. Not missionaries, mercenaries, very different. Lan is fine AF, that's right he is. I just love his voice. And it always made me upset when he wasn't in the lounge and wouldn't talk, so he couldn't talk to me, and I wasn't gonna summon him for a million gold. Those were the days of Twitch, I suppose. I had just about as high of a view count playing Vindictus that I do now. So I was like, do I have to be a Vindictus streamer to make it on Twitch? Because that's where the people are coming in. This is weird. Oh, hi, Father. Are you not live anymore? Did we cancel him out? Yasmin, Yasmin, what did you do? Did you infiltrate? I want you to know too, this right here, this is a really nice ballet cover-up. It goes well over a leotard. The only problem is, like, it's so soft, right? But I use them at dance auditions quite often, and I always get really, really, really sweaty. And this is not the garment that should get really, really sweaty, if I'm being honest, because it's so soft, and you can see it's starting to pill all over the place. You'd rather be here. That's right. Care to speak on your giant raid yesterday? Oh, hi, just some guy with pots of gold. How are you? Welcome. Dang it, Yasmin. Of course it was Yasmin. Oh, hello, Dakota. Yeah, I told you. I told you my dad was stealing all my people. I bet that included Dakota.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Bix is here.
How are you doing?
Good, good. How are you doing?
Good. It is Lazy Thursday.
What do you say?
Is it Thursday?
It is Thursday.
It is Thursday. Okay. Good. Ooh. It is very hard to keep track of that these days.
I only know because every time I stream, I'll look at my phone and it'll say what day it is.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I
Ooh,
just
I
know I
put
have
that
to
on.
do something on the 13th. That's a Monday.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's for everybody here. If you don't follow Ham and Cheddar, on Monday
Oh, okay.
we're going to Coney Island, and I'm being his videographer.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, this will be the second time I've ever gone. I like it there. It feels like a different part of the world because it's near a beach. Yeah, Dad, I am Ham and Cheddar's, like... He told me, he said, I need more unemployed friends, or, like, loosely employed friends, so that they can help me. And I was like, I'm here! Hello, Pump Daddy. Howdy. But Dakota, he's not live anymore. Or is he? Is my dad just live and just hanging out? No, he's not. He's gone. Okay. Yeah, this is weird. I am starting really early because all the people I'm used to being live right now are just now starting to go live. It's so dark out.
Yeah, it's starting to get dark earlier, I think. My
Oh,
parents
no.
are talking about that.
How do you
Yeah.
like it? What's your favorite season, Pix?
When I was back in Washington, I would probably have to say the fall. And now that I'm in Arizona, I'm probably gonna have to say winter.
Oh, I forgot you were in
For-
Arizona.
Yeah, not by choice, but it's where I am.
The weather was pretty nice. I went to Arizona in one fall.
Yeah,
I mean, one
it's,
winter.
it's nice. I am a cold boy. I don't do heat. So I'm more of a temperate / cold light.
We're
person.
opposites.
So, yeah, Arizona's been tough.
Yes, that
but-
is my dad. I'm just some guy. That really is him. But this summer, I feel different. I feel like I'm no longer a summer girl. But maybe it's because I need to go swimming more, but the heat was so intense.
Yeah,
Is that just
the
global
heat's-
warming, or is it me?
I think it's global warming because like Seattle had like unprecedented heat waves, like for several weeks. You don't have AC there, and so those regions that aren't prepared for that degree of weather are getting screwed over right now. And then there's also the hurricane, and it's not good, folks.
That one meme I saw that said, it feels like the world is trying to end, but
Yeah, no, it's going kicking and screaming.
Yeah.
So it's gonna be like that forever. Hopefully not, but we're in it right now, for sure.
I would say no on my dad's behalf, just some guy, but you said secret, so maybe I don't know.
It's like the secret sleepover society, but it's the secret shotgun society.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know that stream or not. Kid and I love their stuff.
No.
Do you know Drawfee?
Drawfee?
Yeah,
No.
they're an odd channel. They used to be affiliated with College Humor way back, but then College Humor let them go, and they became their own brand on YouTube.
Oh.
And they're just a bunch of dorks who are friends that do art together. They're very popular. And Secret Sleepover Society are the co-hosts, Jacob and Julia, and they stream video games together.
Okay.
Um,
Is College Humor still around?
I don't think they are. That might have been part of why they were like let go from that support network.
They
I
were
don't
so
remember the
good
specifics.
in 2008.
They were, yeah, it was like the aughts to like the mid 2010s was the college humor era, I feel.
I wasn't in
Then there
college
was-
yet, but it made me want to go. And
Yeah.
then it wasn't quite, but I know it was accurate to what it was when they were filming
Yeah.
it.
And also, I think Dorkly was a little bit part of that too.
Mhm.
They were like sibling sites essentially. Like they did very similar humor, even though Dorkly was more a video game.
I forgot collegehumor.com was a thing, wasn't it? It wasn't just a channel.
I think it was. Yeah, yeah. They promoted it all the time.
I'll need to
'Cause,
go
like-
on.
Because that's also, now that I think about it, that's where Adam Moon's Everything got started.
Yeah,
He was a college humor guy. Yeah, a lot of people.
that makes me want to go on Internet Archive and look up what the old site was.
Yeah, that on their way back machine. I'm sure you can still find it. Like, it's dead, but I don't think it's that dead.
Okay.
If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It's not quite like Corpse Bride on .com.
Oh man, all those
Everything with
licensed movie
Flash.
websites.
I
yeah,
loved
all
those.
the Flash sites.
The
Yeah,
Sweeney
they were a lot
Todd
of
one,
fun.
I'll forever be sad that they took that one down. That was so good. I like some country music, just some guy, but it's very, very specific. Like certain Dolly Parton and certain, I don't know, what does my mom sing?
There is definitely a specific brand of country music, but Destroy. Did you know that the Batman in the College Humor skits that he was played by Pooh Holmes? I don't know if anyone remembers him, but he is easily my favorite stand-up comedian. Possibly just comedian. Period. It's kind of hard to classify that, but like Pete Holmes is definitely one of the tops.
Pete
And
Holmes?
yeah, a lot of people forget about him because like he got his own show from Conan O'Brien. That was like the mid 2010s. I watched his clips all the time. Yeah, he very tall, skinny, KCS white boy.
That guy.
Yeah, I mean like granted that fit. Yeah, that guy. He has his smile is so infectious. I love his stuff. He's very good. But yeah, he was Batman in all of the College Humor Batman skits.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of the first
Yeah.
things that pops up when you type his name.
Yeah. I think he also did. It was one of the insurance companies
I
where they did
remember
like
him.
the Talking Baby commercials.
I remember
he
his
was
Batman.
Baby.
Yeah. Yeah, wow, I do remember that.
Yeah, and his show was very popular for a while, and then I think like TBS or CBS, whichever network it was under, eventually let him go. But it was a very special run for late night. And then I think he's still working on Crashing. And that's a comedy series on HBO. It's been for a couple seasons. Let me check. Oh, okay, yeah, it ran for three seasons from 2017 to 2019. Cool.
What has to happen to you to finally say where your accent is from?
I'm gonna keep up the mystery for now. Kid or Charmin might just one day decide to tell people, but for now, I'm gonna keep it that way.
Well, it'll be part of a game show later.
Oh,
If I get
gosh,
really big,
sure.
that'll be one of the questions.
Yeah,
For $500.
I'll say that for $500. Yes, please. Daddy needs a PS5. Oh God. I will say that no matter everyone that has tried to guess has been wrong. Not just on him, just in general.
Yeah. If you were to guess my accent, what would you say it was?
I'm not really sure. Maybe like general New York. I don't know accents that well, so it's hard for me to like pin that down.
New York.
But like there isn't much of an accent, but that I can pick up on.
That's because I am the standard accent. I'm so grateful for that. If I decide to move to Hollywood.
Yeah, you could pull off whatever you wanted.
But it did make me feel like kind of an outcast when I went to England and was like, you know what? I'd love to audition for the Globe Theater, but I'm gonna have to fake my way in.
Yeah. Yeah, just do a reverse house.
Reverse Alps. Ah, the Valley Girl.
Oh, okay. I said reverse house.
Oh,
Because,
that makes
yeah,
more sense.
Yeah, okay. Oh.
I know that bottle in Cockney is bottle, alright? But if you have a regular, like, fancier British accent, you do say the two T's. Bottle. Midwestern Australian, you're such a liar. Australian is the one that I cannot do. I'm thankful for ham and cheddar that I have at least learned how to say, let's gar. Ar nar. That hard Brit accent. Yeah, not all British is Cockney. New Zealand. Gosh, no, you're so wrong. I know he's joking. Shut up, Yasmin. I'm kidding. Dad, do you still type LOL in chat, thinking it's lots of laughs? Oh, there she is. Okay. Okay, cool. Well, Bix and I are being nerds. Tuesday. I know.
That is definitely a thing.
I know it is. What happened to British people these last few years? I guess I'm glad I moved to London in 2018 before it became a joke. People used to fawn over their accent, and now all they do is make fun of it. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Oh, bonjour. Hello, Andre. Don't cry, Yasmin. You can still marry a British man. Oh yeah, you are British. I'm offending the British people in chat. I still love you. Andre and Yasmin are both from the UK, and they're both like, excuse me. I still love you. I like Brits more than most Americans, okay?
It depends.
It depends.
Yeah, it really depends. But
Americans are so diverse.
Yeah.
Like, comparing a British person to a New Yorker versus a British person to a person from Georgia is way different.
Right, but a British person can also mean a lot of different things.
Dakota, that doesn't make grammatical sense. Airwaves. Hello. Because I love it. Fair enough. I do love saying that though. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Makes me want to be in Annie or Oliver. What's that song they sing in Oliver? About food. Wanting food. We can't give
The
that
fun-
away.
The funny thing, the funny thing is that where I come from actually has nothing to do with my accent.
Mm-mm.
There's also a lot more story to that, and this is what my third appearance on here,
Yes.
third or fourth. Yeah, I think it's third.
Well, thank you for thinking I do both accents well. I do. I remember in Sweeney Todd we did a whole day based on knowing the difference. We had to say our whole alphabet, like A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, and P. Specifically for Mrs. Lovett, because she has a very Cockney accent. Why do you spell British like that? Stop it. British. It's also privacy, father. My mom almost... Do you know what my mom did? She did a test... She did a test stream today. Hi, Mamsie. And I was like, okay, Mom, cool, everything looks pretty well set up. You just need to tell me later what your username and password is so I can go in and quickly do all this stuff for you. And then, boom, you're ready. And she's like, okay, well, my username is SweetBetite27, and I'm like, Mom, stop talking. You're live. Don't do this. You're like, oh, duh.
For what it's worth, I have already revealed that I used to live in Washington and I currently live in Arizona. So you are getting some beans.
Keep up.
You just need to ration the beans.
Oh, sorry, Dakota. No, it's not that my mom's not internet savvy. It's that it's hard to be Twitch savvy.
Being Twitch savvy is a rare skill. Like, even people that I've been watching or that have been streaming for several years at a time still slip up on Twitch.
It's
Like,
rough.
People are still learning how this works.
Last year in March, when my roommates at the time were filming some stuff on Twitch, I just took a glance over and I'm like, I have no idea what any of this is. Bye. I went to school for media and I don't know what this is.
Yeah.
What if the mom and dad are just fake actors and this is all a skit? No, there is gonna be skits. And this ain't it. No, you shouldn't know. I want to be that good, but still. Type this out with perfect English? I mean, I understand what you're saying, so there's that. There was just something about the word British that caught me off guard. Drama major? Sure, not an English major? Stop this. Stop this. I don't like these two right here. Cut this out. There are going to be skits. Oh. My bad. Yeah, sometimes I do that, not really thinking. I've gotten better since I started streaming. I used to not know how to talk at all. I still pause in the middle of sentences, but not as bad. Okay, bye. I'm a major pain in the side. Oh, Mamsie, you're like me. Thank you for the bit.
I feel so naked without a badge.
Yes, good. Take your badge. #1 spot. Yeah, there we go. I do the same thing. Sometimes I'll go on Julian's stream or whatever and just give him one bit, be like, I feel naked, bye. forgot what I was gonna say. What's the topic today? We're gonna play the game of life. We're just waiting for Kit to pop in. In fact, I'm gonna message her again just to make sure she knows we're here. She changed her status to idle. Okay. What is the game of life again? You know the board game? However the icon long? Yeah.
I want my message read by a bot voice.
There you go. Uh-oh, Mamsie is down to second. Okay, okay, shush. All right, we can read. Well, like I like when kids hear from my story because she likes those. It was short-lived, but it was an honor. Oh my god. At least I know how to set up the game this time. Yesterday or 2 days ago was a disaster. It looked nice though with Bobster on the other side of the screen. Okay, let's see. Ah!
Sorry, but if there is a person who loves the badges the most, then look no further.
Thank you for the 5 bits, Dakota. Do your worst. Wow. I mean, we still have a third spot for the taking. Alright. Alright. How many people are here? We got 18 people? We can read our story. Sorry, Kit. Today's fun fact from our book. 26 people? Well, that's even better. The Soviets invaded Wisconsin and 99 more interesting facts plus the amazing stories behind them. How does he have a popcorn badge? Dad, where did you get that?
My pride will not be challenged.
This is basically an auction. Alright, let's see how far I can go with this. Today's fact is... It's a global... Okay, thank you, Yasmin. Give me liberty or give me chalupas. Taco Bell pulls the chain on the Liberty Bell. Public-private partnerships are a long-standing way for... Okay, when is this going to happen?
Don't tempt me to create an alt account just to take first and second, cause I will.
Ah! Oh my god. He's really coming in to steal. Okay, we're gonna try this. Public-private partnerships are a long-standing way for corporations to reach consumers while the public coffers find economic relief. Throughout the United States, for example, you'll see signs along different... Oh no, here we go.
This means war.
I don't know if you can hear this, Bix. But every time they donate, they do text-to-speech.
Oh, I cannot. I have the stream muted to avoid overlap.
That's fine. I figured you did. But that's what's happening and why I keep being cut off.
Okay.
Throughout the United... Here it goes again.
Sorry, Char, but no reading today.
You're gonna make me stop reading?
Rude.
Throughout the United...
But also, thank you.
Stop cutting her off.
High-lacking the Richard... Throughout the United States, For example, you'll see signs along different highways noting that a particular company or organization has adopted that stretch of road. The benefactor pays for the maintenance of that section, e.g., garbage cleanup, and in exchange...
Sorry, but this is perfect comedic timing.
The benefactor pays for the maintenance of that section, e.g. garbage cleanup, and in exchange gets a small sponsorship message that passing drivers will see. While some object to this as part of a larger over-commercialization issue, I understand that, others see it as an acceptable way to defray the costs of public thoroughfares and attractions. Oh, is Dad going to bed? Oh, Yasmin's going to bed. Good night. Thanks for stopping in, Yasmin. But in the mid-1990s, however, one company went too far. The company was Taco Bell. And via a full-page ad in 7 papers across the country, they announced their purchase of an American landmark, the Liberty Bell. The Liberty Bell is an artifact from the Revolutionary War period that is located in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Legend has it that the bell rang to mark the Second Continental Congress's vote to declare independence from Great Britain on July 2nd, 1776. By the mid-1850s, the Liberty Bell had become a symbol of freedom in the United States. Taco Bell wanted the Liberty Bell to also be a symbol of financial freedom, apparently, because on April 1st, 1996, the company blanketed the nation with hundreds of thousands of dollars in newspaper ads announcing their new acquisition. In exchange for a sizable undisclosed donation intended to offset America's national debt, Taco Bell had acquired the Liberty Bell. The renamed Taco Liberty Bell was to remain in Philadelphia most of the time, but as part of the deal, Taco Bell would relocate it for a few weeks each year to its headquarters in Irvine, California. The company hoped that their efforts would lead to other corporations following in kind to do their part, as the ad said, in reducing the national debt. Many citizens were outraged. Thousands called either the National Park Service or Taco Bell, or both, to voice their negative responses. The National Park Service itself was quite confused about what was going on. A Philadelphia-based spokesperson for the organization told the Philadelphia Inquirer that she was caught by surprise herself, only finding out about the decision when she saw the ad in her local newspaper. Taco Bell's corporate phones were receiving thousands of calls, as were newspaper offices across the country, as Americans tried to figure out how such a thing could happen. However, some people didn't bother to call or complain. They had noticed something significant at the top of the page: the date. It was April 1st. April Fool's Day. Taco Bell's ad was a prank. The Liberty Bell was never for sale, and the fast food chain revealed as much later on that day. Not everyone was pleased by the joke, but most were good-spirited about it. Philadelphia's mayor at the time even joked back at the company, noting that the city was investing $10 million to $15 million in a new pavilion and visitor center for the Taco Liberty Bell. He invited Taco Bell to pick up the tab. The company passed on the request, but to its credit, had already agreed to donate $50,000 to the Bell's maintenance. The White House also got in on the joke. Its spokesperson, Mike McCurry, joshed that the nation will be doing a series of these things. Ford Motor Company is planning an effort to refurbish the Lincoln Memorial. It'll be the Lincoln Mercury Memorial. And then the bonus fact is... programs that allow for the adoption of part of a highway can be quite controversial. Just ask the state of Missouri. In 2005, the Ku Klux Klan tried to adopt a section of highway outside of St. Louis. The state did not want to permit the Klan to do so, but the courts disagreed, requiring that the KKK be treated like any other organization. So the state struck back another way. They renamed the adopted section of the highway after Rosa Parks. There you go.
You cut out for me. It was named after what instead?
Rosa Parks.
Oh, awesome. Very good.
All right, I'm done speaking my story, so bits can now be thrown. I'm kidding. You don't have to do anything. I can tell you enjoyed reading in English class back in the day. I don't know. Were you like me, Bix, or anybody in chat too can answer this? When you knew your turn was coming up? Hold on.
That was fantastic, sheesh.
Sheesh. When your turn was coming up to read a paragraph, you would start reading it in your head before they got to you.
I definitely did that.
Did anybody not do that? And was there always a person in your class that just didn't know how to read? Hello, Lava Boy. Mount Bixmore. I always thought that I deserved to be in a higher ranked English class. They always put me at the standard one, but I wasn't that good at it. Hold on.
Rest of my bits. I need a job. Lol.
Lollipop, lollipop. Panfryer is now in on the action. What places does that rank everybody? Panfryer is now second. Oh man. Yeah, I should have been I had a hard time in English class. I think because they did it so slow that it made me worse at English. Alas. I don't think I even liked Shakespeare until after school, after I graduated, pretty much.
So
English
is that a thing you found in college?
No, it wasn't college. I guess I mean to say English class was not what made me like Shakespeare.
Yeah.
It was Tom Hiddleston, because of course it was.
He was in he was in one of the Macbeths, right? Or am I thinking of
Unlucky. Thank you for following. In what?
Which Shakespeare was Tom Hiddleston in?
He's been in the Hollow Crown series, which is Henry IV and V. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Give me chipskeet boys and yeet my soul. I want to get tossed down a deep, deep cold AMD dab away.
Thank you, Dakota. Yeah, he was in the Hollow Crown series. He's also been in... He was in Coriolanus. He was Coriolanus at the National Theater.
Okay.
I bought Tom's name. Now it is Bix Hiddleston. Well, Bix's name is Tom.
Yeah, that's... Oh, man. Yeah.
Can you imagine if he had a brother named Bix Hiddleston? That actually works.
That would be...
That's a good
very
name.
funny.
That's a great name.
Oh, God. See, you're learning more all the time.
And hi, Lunlucky. Yes, welcome. I've seen him do so much Shakespeare. I'm surprised that more aren't coming off the top of my head. That's like what he does. He just so happened to also be Loki, but because he has Shakespeare experience.
I mean, there's a reason the first Thor was directed by Kenneth Branagh.
Yes.
Yeah.
I am very aware.
Like, it just works.
It does. How do you feel? Oh, here we go. How do you feel about Ragnarok?
I think it is an entertaining movie.
Okay.
That is probably the best thing I can say about it. My MCU takes are pretty hot.
Are pretty hot.
Yeah, I tend to have hot takes when it comes to comic book movies.
You think Ragnarok is what?
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
It's not a Thor movie.
It's not.
It's completely disrespectful to that character and that entire mythos. It kind of just spits in the face of all of that.
Yes, let's go.
It's fun. It's very fun. It knows what it's doing. And it's well made. Everyone is having a great time in it.
Here's what people hate.
A Thor movie.
Here's what people hate to hear. It's Guardians of the Galaxy.
True. That's also one thing. I've never liked about Thor, and granted, that's not as much of an MCU problem as it is just a comics problem, but it's also, I mean, the MCU embraces that side of the character, so I think that's worth criticizing. But
There's something about a Marvel movie, especially a Thor movie, being heavily influenced by improv that rubs me the wrong way.
yeah, hey Kit.
When it's
Yeah, it doesn't quite feel right, but Thor has always been literally Shakespearean and
Yeah.
very dramatic and theatrical. Not that improv doesn't have a place
You know what's really
necessarily,
funny?
but it just doesn't feel right.
The people who like Ragnarok and think it was a good interpretation of Thor don't think it was okay when they turned Thor into a woman, which is very funny to me.
That is very funny to me.
What the
Yeah,
fuck are we
Ragnarok
talking?
was
What?
We're
set in
talking
Thor
about
to be in the
MCU
Guardians
stuff.
of the
Oh,
Galaxy.
no.
We're doing
Okay.
hot takes.
Oh no, not the hot takes. I mean,
No.
fair, but
Yeah, do you have a Ragnarok opinion?
I enjoyed it.
Well, we all enjoyed it,
Yeah,
but it's
fun.
not a Thor movie.
I can see that. I think it calls back to when Thor was more goofy.
I really appreciate those aspects. I just wish, like, it just wanted to be a Planet Hulk movie, like.
Oh
with
yeah,
the
for sure.
tone of going to the galaxy, and like I get why they decided to do those things. It just frustrates me as someone, like, because Thor is definitely my favorite of like the original groups of series that the MCU was built on, just because they always felt like they felt most like an adventure and the most fantastical, especially the first Thor, whereas the others not
Felt like
that
a
they weren't
parody of
necessarily
Thor.
good. Yeah, it did in some ways.
Yeah.
But Thor just has this sense of wonder to it that I don't really get with any of the others.
I love Asgard, the atmosphere.
Yeah.
That world building, I love that. That was my Twitter location. The new Thor movie, he isn't a girl, it's just that his
Well,
girlfriend
like,
becomes...
yeah,
No,
but
not that.
like-
That's different. In the
Right.
comics, they turn him into a girl.
I'm pretty sure in the comics it was specifically Jane
Yeah,
Foster.
but
who
was it
playing
still?
Thor.
Okay.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was still that, but like at the
But
end
it
of the
was
day, that
kept
is
under
what it means
wraps.
to them.
It was
means,
kept
oh,
under wraps for a long
yeah.
time who this female Thor was, and then it was revealed
That's true. Yeah.
later in the run that it was Jane Foster.
How is everybody's volume, by the way? Chat.
Oh yeah, I should put my headphones on.
Taco Bell bought
And-
Asgard. They destroyed Asgard, and I'll never forgive them. I mean, that's what Ragnarok is. They destroyed Asgard in a stupid way, in my opinion. And by that, I mean, when they left Asgard, they all were very nonchalant about it. And that made me really upset.
Yeah, this is a general MCU problem. They undercut their own drama all of the time.
They
and
do.
They aren't willing to have serious moments, and take movies that are willing to do that are Zack Snyder movies, and that's a different conversation. But I'm just saying in terms of like how that is probably the perception that people have when these movies attempt to be serious, so they prefer it to be lighter. And that might be like what Disney gets from that,
Ah, the mouse, yeah.
as far as like, oh, we need to keep it light, we can't be too serious or they'll think we're like X.
That is also
And-
that's because of the success of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Oh yeah, of course, and the following
100%.
trends, and they
And
want
like,
to
great,
do-
but keep it in that series.
yeah.
Stop
Kid
trying
is
to use
quiet.
the same formula on every movie.
Kit feels loud to me.
Am I?
To
I just
me.
changed things.
Oh, you did?
Hello.
Oh, that sounds pretty nice. My favorite
Hi.
part of Ragnarok was Heimdall.
Yeah.
He was the
That's
only
very
character that
fair.
was
I
taken
love
seriously.
that
Hold on, be
kind of
quiet.
Heimdall.
Be quiet.
Marvel movies like why so serious?
Exactly, Dakota. When Kit, when people donate bits, it reads it out loud. And
Oh,
people
sorry.
have been bit gambling for the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, so it kept cutting her off during story time.
Yeah.
No.
They're trying to get those badges. They're like 1, 2, and 3 badges.
My favorite part of Ragnarok was the cold open. If the whole movie had been like that, I think I would have enjoyed it a lot.
What was the cold open of that?
That was it. Thor was escaping from, he was like imprisoned in chains.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're right.
and then he killed a dragon at
Fighting
the end
with
of it and
You're
brought it
right.
back to Asgard.
That was
Like,
cool.
it was like that was kind of goofy and like just ridiculous, but like that was Thor.
No, Panfryer, I'm not going to make a minimum of 100 bits. No way.
I do think they tried to make it too much of a sci-fi movie instead
Yes.
of that's I think the core of it is
That's the main issue. I
they
have.
wanted a sci-fi Thor movie, which is weird, and then they didn't execute it in a way that really worked.
And
as
it's
a Thor movie.
100% his brand now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Which, like, I dig Space Thor. I think that's a fun ass concept.
Yeah.
But at the same time, it was a weird switch that they didn't
just-
really actually build
It
up
just
to.
dropped
They just
everything
did it.
It dropped everything about that had previously defined the IP like a brick.
Rukaso, hold on. Bits.
My favorite part of Ragnarok was when it was finally over.
Oh,
That's a new take. Hukaso, what can we do to make you not stress out? My recommendation is to, if you live in the US, get some matcha for yourself. It calms your mind down.
Good segue.
Thank you for a nice plug into my one affiliate program. No, but
I
hi.
love that you even have that. Of course, that's your one affiliate is for matcha.
Because I believe in it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to promote something that I don't believe in.
Actually, like, yeah,
Yes.
yeah. What to do with your life? What do you like to do?
Well, like maybe another affiliate thing that I would consider is maybe something like dance wear.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
But like I don't care that much.
Your golf game.
I talk about the benefits of this frickin' drink all the time. It only makes sense that people could do something about it. Tell me what to do with my life because I'm a senior and have no clue. A senior in what? High school or college?
Given the context, I'm going to assume high school.
Man.
Going to ask again, what do you like to do?
What do you like to do? Yeah. How can I improve my golf game? I don't play golf.
Have you seen that episode of Rick and Morty when it wasn't the Rick and Morty that I hate now?
With
No, hold on, Bits.
Miss-
Hold on.
Nope.
I don't promote what I don't believe in. That's why I don't promote myself. Lol, 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 lol.
Dakota, we need to get your self-esteem from here to here, okay?
which episode was it? Okay.
I'm Mr. Meeseeks, look at me.
Oh yeah, the
And-
Mr. Meeseeks box.
Jerry's goal is to improve his golf game, and then they just can't help him because he's just so bad at golf.
Because he's such a Jerry.
Because he's such a Jerry, and then they add like 50 to 100 Mr. Meeseeks to keep helping. It's
Season
all in
1
the
was the
hits.
best of Rick and Morty.
Hukaso,
Yes.
there are two things I want to suggest to you. One, pottery. Two, my friend Ash Attack's roommate who owns 18 million 3D printers. That just comes to me off the top of my head. You like building stuff. Hold on, Bits.
If it makes you feel any better, I am finally going to be doing my face reveal soon.
Let's go! Yes, I do feel better. What does this mean? It means like he's laughing. That's an emote, father. I like how my mom said she'd be right back and then she has not returned. My own
To
mother.
be fair, I said I'd be here an hour ago, and yet.
That's true. That's true.
I
started early.
It's fine.
I am gonna need to go make food at some point, but that probably won't be for a while.
Okay, because we got to play the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, LOL is basically like LOL, Dad. It's just a different spelling of it. Well...
Like, you know how people say lol? It's just, they say lol instead.
Yeah. Just some guy... yeah, you can say that about that, but do you think he's gonna know what Keck W is?
Oh god. Oh no. This is advanced lead speak. I don't think he's ready for that.
Is that League speak?
No, leet speak. Back when people, yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant League, like League of Legends.
Oh no. Please doesn't
Shit, I don't remember what F is.
You don't remember what F is? What do you mean F? You mean like RIP? Like RIP F?
No, I'm trying to remember which. Which does F have a elite speak number, or is it just F?
I think it's just F.
I was never that well versed in it because I.
Dad, you should know this. When people put F in the chat, it basically means like paying your respects to something that's dead.
I can't believe that became a thing.
People put F's. People typed F a lot when Stan Lee died, and it was very respectful.
Was it?
Well, it was like the king of comics. Like, I don't know.
Right.
Just stop talking.
The connotations and origins of that meme make me skeptical of its sincerity when people use it.
FU is different. You know that, just some guy.
Well, it's different from press X to doubt. People are pretty it depends on the subject matter, but usually people are pretty sincere with their Fs.
It just feels weird to me.
You don't feel good about Fs in the chat?
You know, like
I mean, like, not about like when it's for very serious things. I usually like for like irony posting or just joking around. I get it, but like I don't know. It's like saying F when my grandpa passed away. I don't know. Like it doesn't feel right to me.
That's doing it for the meme, basically.
Yeah, it feels like more of a for the meme thing than something you would say in sincerity.
You go to a funeral and hold up Fs.
That's
it is
fair.
dorky Bix, true.
I mean, that's kind of, yeah.
Like that's how
It's
it
not
feels to
serious,
me.
but also a bunch of people on the internet are not actually good at expressing their emotions.
Right.
And
so like I understand it from that perspective.
Totally through memes. And when it's someone like that, I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah, you mean that shit. Like, sometimes you're just awkward as fuck and you can't think of anything. You're like, fuck, man. Like, oh, F in the chat. Shit.
Got him.
Got him. Do either of you want to join video before I do this?
Mayhaps. Let me get something to prop my laptop on.
Droppy Toppy, what made you change your name?
Droppy Toppy. that droppy top, girl. Shake that droppy top.
I think that adequately describes my emotions. It is true. Droppo!
Candy girl.
Like she's Plato or Aristotle? Gosh, I will take that as a compliment.
Behold, a man!
One of these days I'm gonna play my Sherlock games on stream and it will be amazing.
Ah. I just almost pulled my headphones off.
Let's not.
I'm trying not to. That's a bunch of posters. I don't need those in that box.
Thank you for the clarification. And everyone loves it. Do you mean Wavy Sam?
Whammy Sammy?
Whammy Sammy?
You got that whammy Sammy? I hate that. Okay.
And Droppy Toppy going together? Okay. Aw, how cute. You guys match. Why does Sam no longer talk to you, Dakota? I gotta pop in both your streams sometime. We're gonna have another sleepover party one of these days. Sometime this month, maybe. It was pretty nice last time. I learned a lot about surgery because of the laminator. Yeah, I'm off tomorrow.
Out of context, that's a wild sentence.
I learned a lot about surgery because of laminator.
Because of the laminator.
Oh.
Which sounds like you learned surgery from a laminator.
Or through that experience.
Through the experience of laminating.
Could that be a video game?
It's yes, Laminator Simulator.
If I had the chance, I would stop talking to me too. No, cut that out. Will they all fit? I'm gonna maybe try and put Kit on the other side of my screen like I did with Bobster the other day because it looks cool.
Yeah, I'll get. Oh God, I look horrible. Fuck. No, wait, hold on. Don't.
I'm not doing anything yet. You tell me when. I thought you meant real sleepover party? No, it's a Discord sleepover party.
I just looked at my hair in these fucking headphones and I was like, oh God.
That's when I get to know people. Dollar Incinerator is the sleepovers. I have to like manually check people, you know? It only makes sense.
I just don't want to look bald is the main thing.
Do you have your hair in a ponytail? Oh no, you look great. What are you talking about?
That's much better.
Okay.
Well, all of the hair was behind it and it looked really weird for a minute.
That happens to me too. It's probably happening to me right now.
No.
Okay, let's
It's
see.
all good. It was pushed so weirdly. Wow, that's me. I also don't have any actual like lights. So I may be able to plug that in.
Oh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that. I should have kept that.
Oh no, what did you do? What have you done?
I got rid of the other screen on Discord, which would have probably worked for you too. I just forgot to... Okay, pop out. Good. Oh, hello. She's already up there a bit. I'm working on it.
Am I here?
Your bottom half is.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm in the corner a bit.
Are you playing Borderlands, Dakota? I don't play that game. I'll figure it out.
Motherfucker. What the Hold on.
I need to stream this for you.
I'm also about to start working for a school, so I'm trying to... I need to stop cursing quite so much. Oh, Jesus, that's gonna look bad.
What
Ooh, no.
Age range?
My sister's elementary school.
Ooh, yeah, you're really gonna have to tone it down.
Yeah, she teaches first grade. I'm just gonna be a lunch monitor, but like, I needed something that wasn't just side hustle. Meh.
Right. Oh, I have to start the game of life first.
As you do.
I might need new lenses. These are super reflective.
No, I'm just gonna share my whole... Sound may not be available? No, we need sound.
It's fine. It's a may not. We'll
I'm
cross that bridge when we come to...
No.
It's usually fine. Sure.
Usually.
It's usually fine.
Well, let me just start up the game first. That would be nice. The game of life. I keep wanting to search for life, but it's called The Game of Life in all caps.
All about that branding.
All caps. Yeah, they're
not messing around.
They're not messing around. They're serious about this shit.
Kit.
What?
We gotta fix you.
No! It's fine. I'm around adults.
True.
Probably. You two are. I don't know about the people in chat, but you two are. And I trust your dad. That's it.
A booty bandit. Hi.
A booty bandit? I like
That is
that
a
name.
name.
Don't steal my booty. People gave me... That makes me think that they're gonna steal my bits. That's not a thing you can do, but...
She looks familiar. Which she?
Do you mean Kit? I don't know.
I mean, she's shown her face on previous streams.
True.
I had one and it wasn't for that long, but still.
I'm just gonna crop her a bit.
Do I look like someone you know? Hello. It's me, your dead mother. Calling to you from the grave. Please wake up, Daniel. Your family needs you.
Just some guy. I already have 15 minutes worth that I gotta clean my room. Don't worry. I mean, you can redeem it.
It was 10 years ago.
I may be a
It's
horrible
time to
person.
move on.
Oh my god. You can't hold on to me forever.
180, 90.
My booty is too big to steal. I love that. I love that for you.
Oh no.
Wait, so spam you with room
Oh, no,
cleaning?
what?
You're gonna make me
They're
clean for
talking
8
about-
years.
They're talking about spamming
Shit.
the clean room for 5 minutes.
Hold on. I have enough points for that. I have
I
enough
do
points
too, but
to
I
do that a
would...
few times.
Do you want to pick that? I mean,
No, I want to save for VIP, but also
that's right.
I am a chaos enabler. So if this is happening,
At this
I
point, it has to
will
happen off
contribute.
screen, or else I gotta just play a movie for you on stream someday. He has 15
Nah, we'll
minutes.
all
I have
just
more
sit-
than
we'll
15
all just-
minutes. 20
we'll all
makers
just
start
sit
me
here.
sooner. I know. I've been so lazy.
we'll just sit here and watch you silently.
Okay, this should work.
Not even
People-
background music.
People in chat tell me if this works. You, Kit and Bix can both see the game.
let's see. It's currently on the menu for me.
Yeah.
On the
Is
screen.
anything
Right, yes.
supposed to be happening
No,
yet?
this
Okay,
is it.
Yeah, I'm seeing
all right.
the mouse over them.
The only problem with my booty being too big to steal is that I'm a guy.
I'm with my premium too big to steal. So? Anyway. Pass and play?
A random victory condition.
Oh my
is
gosh, we get to choose
entertaining.
cards.
Moped.
I'm going with
You
yellow.
need to...
I don't remember having a moped.
Oh, I was gonna get yellow.
Life is a lot better than I remember.
Oh wow. Okay.
Alright, who's two?
Me.
Okay, what
I
color?
have the teal.
That one?
Yeah.
Okay. And what color would you like, Bix? It looks
Green.
like we got green and red. Alright.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, this is good.
Do we want a computer for red or just us?
Nah.
There is a good amount.
Oh yeah, this is gonna. It's the game of life.
Do you have music?
Takes.
Yep.
Yes, I do.
Cool.
Game of life takes 80 to 100 years. So.
All right.
Nice. Nice start. Yellow.
Assume the second O. Oh. All right. I don't know how to spin, but here we go. That was
Did it.
not
Have you not played
satisfying.
this before?
Not the video game. I'm
Yeah,
gonna turn the
okay.
volume down. Hold on.
Yeah, it's a little loud, but it's fine. Cool.
Highest spinner. Okay, I have to spin for all of you. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Okay.
I trust you. See, you spun
Yeah.
well for me, so I
Great.
trust you. See, you spun real well for me, so.
All right, blue. Career or college? You have 200K right now.
Okay. College.
All right.
Just because I have the money for
Here we
it.
go.
Goodbye, money.
How do I give him the money?
Drag or just click?
Ah, click, click.
Is it a
Oh.
click and drag?
Ooh.
It's just a click. All right.
Oh, okay.
Whoa!
Overcomplicated a bit, but it's fine.
An 8, jeez. Getting a head
Okay.
start in life.
I really am. It's New Year's Eve. Everyone makes resolutions on spins to see how
I didn't skip that.
see how many they kept. Oh, okay. So, cool. Keep getting those. Yeah. Yeah, right.
Nice.
Oh man, it's like college paid for itself.
Uh-huh. That was lucky.
All right, this is Bix.
Thank you very
Oh my
much
God.
for your magic
I'm so
spins.
sorry.
Money is money.
True.
Must be nice to have enough money for
It's true.
college long.
It's more than nothing.
Right.
And
Right.
both
Dakota.
of you have more than me right now, so.
All right, Bix, what you doing?
I am going to go on a career. Because I have done college.
It's like I'm over it. That was gonna be my choice too.
Yeah.
I almost went
Let's
career.
do the second from the left. And the last one.
Oh, fun.
What's bonus number?
It means
I'll
if we roll a 1 or a 2, you'll get bonus money, I think.
Oh, okay. Let's go with musician.
Okay.
I'm stealing my job.
A
50K
bit.
salary, LOL. I know, right?
We're just switching positions now, but I'll be an archivist.
I'm rolling really good for you guys' movement.
Yeah, thank you. Cha-ching.
Man. Okay,
Making
Mr.
that
Musician.
musician money.
Yeah.
Treasure hunt. Okay.
Yeah, sure. Musicians make 50K.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Archivists.
What do you do,
We're
Dollar
lucky if-
Incinerator? I forgot.
We're lucky if
Ha.
we make 50K. We're in like the same pay rate as teachers. So like,
Yeah.
it really depends on how much your employer cares about education.
Man, Kit's doing
Yeah.
so good. All right, what do I want to do? Because now we have one of each.
Somehow.
Um,
Well, I'd say go with your gut then. You were gonna pick career, weren't you? Follow your heart.
yeah, I was
Sounds
gonna
like
do
you
that
guys
this
yourself.
time. I know that it's gonna not help me later on. So I will do this.
It's actually
and
the only
this.
reason I went
Oh
college.
man, me and Bix had what I wanted.
Yeah, that's fair.
No, I don't want to be a police officer. Let's not. That would be too scary. Ha! Whee! Look at my little cap. Alright, Kit's turn. Wow.
Since you... No. Well,
moped sputtered.
I start a family band.
You should let them know.
Pay
We already
30K.
have- We literally have. We've had a playlist for years, just that my mom has made called Family Band, which is just
Wow.
yeah, it's songs that we sing together. Like especially like just in the car on.
Let's go with Pink Bag.
All right.
Vix over here being heteronormative.
Wedding.
Nothing like toxic straights.
Love me some toxic straights.
Green spin to determine wedding gifts.
I'm sure this won't go poorly.
That's $200,000. That's a pretty good wedding gift.
Yeah, it is.
I am a poor college student, which tracks.
Oh, so if anybody rolls your lucky number, you get paid.
Oh, nice.
That's cool.
I invented a dancing robot.
Who do you
I
pick?
am choosing Charmin.
Charmian.
Charmian.
Doing that on
I can
purpose.
never figure out how
It's
supposed
not
to
the
be
toilet
pronounced.
paper. Think of the name. Think of the name Julian.
Okay.
Yeah, and then you just replace Jewel with Charmian.
Oh.
I think that's the best one I've come up with so far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Forget, she is spinning for all of us. So she's the good spinner and the bad spinner.
That's right.
But I would also not have chosen me just because of how
Why
my
do
luck
I
has
do
gone
this?
so far.
Name your favorite video game and take turns to spin. What? What is spin red to collect, spin black to pay bank?
Oh, okay, so there's the black and red, but I don't understand.
The naming, I think.
Name your favorite game.
I guess it's just like.
I love a video game.
The Sims. Yay!
And it's just a luck thing.
All right.
Oh, okay, we all do it.
Yeah. Name a game, just for fun.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting. Banjo-Kazooie. Banjo-Kazooie.
You're glad spinners aren't a thing anymore?
Banjo-Kazooie. Oh,
I got that
no.
confused with spinsters.
Banjo!
Minesweeper is the best video
It's
game.
in my N64
Don't
right
it
now,
me.
so I'm
Starcraft.
I'm giving him a look. Banjo-Kazooie betrayed me. Oh, fuck, both of y'all got... I'm poor!
You went to college, huh?
Yeah. Fuck.
She's gonna take over later, though. We know it.
That's the goal, but who knows?
You want to get your master's degree? Oh, you
No,
finally
I can't-
graduated. Okay, now you get to pick your
I can't
career.
afford that. Oh, shit. Alright. The two middle ones. Okay. Okay!
Ooh, lawyer.
There we go.
You gonna pick lawyer, or do you like
That's-
pets?
Okay. I like pets, but I'm looking at that salary. I'm like, let's be a lawyer.
I think being lawyer is fun.
I thought about. My mom always tells me I should go to law school because I will argue about anything.
So that is a pretty good singer.
And it's not. She's not wrong.
10K spin from bank and spin again?
Promoted already? I already made partner. What?
Dang. Oops. It's okay, you
That's
landed on
okay.
payday.
It's okay, I get paid. It's fine.
Oh,
I was
here
like-
comes the money.
Here we fucking go. I say this as a college dropout. This is why you go to school, kids. But
Yeah, I wish I could make that money after going to school.
Yeah. No, I know. Yep.
Look at how much money we all have right now. 510K. 770K being a musician. Alright.
Who invented a robot and got married? Which somehow had something to do with it.
Yeah.
I didn't make you lose money.
Yeah, give me that blue peg.
Well, I'm gonna have to bring it in for the gays, aren't I? That's okay. I'm used to shouldering this burden.
Sorry, just let me put the LGBT tag in my description.
I'm sure that won't go poorly.
Yeah.
Also, I cannot see chat right now.
I just realized that we got rid of our mopeds, and that makes me a little sad.
Yeah, honestly.
You can't fit two on a moped.
Honestly, downgrade.
I call bull, personally. I've seen the Lizzie McGuire movie. I know it's possible.
Oh my god. What a pull.
Thank you.
Kit's raking in the money without a car, though.
Name your favorite cupcake and take turns to spin. Okay. That's me.
What's your favorite cupcake?
Mexican hot chocolate.
What?
There's a really good cupcake there are some good cupcake places in Austin.
Okay.
Oh shit, y'all know where I live now.
So,
Oh,
I don't remember the last time I've ever had a cupcake. So,
that's sad.
yeah. It's never something I
Blasphemy.
went for. Yeah.
Well, from what you remember.
What's your favorite?
Chocolate, I guess. Because more often than not, I have I would have muffins, unless those count. I don't think they do, but
No,
no.
not quite.
yeah, I
I'm
didn't
gonna
think so.
vote no.
I usually have muffins instead of cupcakes.
What is your favorite muffin though?
Blueberry.
I
Okay.
love muffins, man. I worked at the best muffin shop in the whole universe.
I low-key miss working at a bakery. I don't miss the people I worked with, but I miss it. Also, Europe.
Also good tips. I know.
Oh yeah. Were you
My
catching up on
favorite.
chat?
No. I would say cupcake, red velvet. When they when they rarely appear, maybe.
Oh, we have a lot of red velvet cupcakes pretty often. Whenever cupcakes come up, those are usually on the list.
Off he goes. What's your spouse's name?
Mary.
Mary. All right, you have the choice to go
oh
back to
no.
school if you so desire.
Don't remind me. This is a life path. I am running away from my mistakes.
Hell,
Too dry,
go
sure.
for it. That's the musician way.
You go on the life path?
True. Yeah, life path.
All right.
This is a lifestyle, and I've chosen it.
I hope so. It is the game of life.
Yeah. That was like where your spouse told you, maybe you should think about night school, honey. You're like, no.
Maybe I shouldn't.
The band is life.
Kid.
Hi. That's me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Oh
Do
boy.
it. You no. Not
Thank
do that.
you.
He needs it. He didn't go to
Whatever.
college.
That's fair. I got that lawyer money.
That's right, you do.
Thanks, Plankton.
Shut up. Damn it.
Oh no.
Night school, stop.
Night school,
I have 810K. I think I'll do night school. Because I can do my
You
job
can
in the other
afford it.
time. Yeah.
You can afford it and you're still making money. so
100K, that's nothing.
Ooh.
I want to be the fashion designer, but the teacher pays better, which seems wrong, but I mean,
That
I
is
wish
definitely
it
wrong,
wasn't
but-
wrong, but
Yeah, my friends are lucky if they're making.
No, because I work at the
Okay,
Muffin
as a
Factory.
teacher.
I love ASDF movies.
Yeah, I forgot about that channel.
Johnny, do that one about falling down the stairs. I love it. I used to quote that all the time in high school.
That was very much a high school thing among all my friend groups.
You attend ballet rehearsal? I don't know what it said, but
pick a player and they both spin like a ballerina. So
absolutely,
whatever.
I'm going with Bix.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Oh.
I hope you get a 10.
It's tied, isn't it?
Ooh. Ooh.
I like trains.
Spinny boy.
Dissolved.
I like
I think they
trains.
spin again.
Oh, duh. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I hope you tie again.
That would be very funny.
Damn. All right.
Dang it. Here I thought I was a professional ballerina.
Sorry.
I just
I'm
live
the better
for.
dancer.
I just live for the chaos.
I shouldn't have challenged the musician who didn't go to college.
Shit. All right, pink peg.
Let's
go
go.
for it. Yeah.
I like your
My
hair.
right. Aww. I gotta take a screenshot. We match! Yay.
Yeah, your
Oh
hair
my
is
God,
so
her
wild.
hair.
All right, Miss
10.
Lawyer.
Oh, that one's not bad.
Thank you.
I'll just be taking that.
Oh! That's
Tell
accurate.
everyone what it's about.
About cephalopods.
Cephalopods?
That
Okay.
tracks.
The little mollusk who could. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of videos about sea creatures.
You upgraded.
So. Oh, yeah.
Child.
Oh.
Twins.
Ooh. Ooh. That's fast.
That was
Okay.
very fast.
While you're going to night school?
Twin girls?
Aw.
Oh, I thought those were Bix's kids.
Yeah, those were.
What are you naming your kids? No kids for me.
What are your.
Sue another player? Well, I probably shouldn't sue the lawyer. And Bix has more money.
That's fair.
Honestly, fair.
20k? Not bad.
Thank you for your consideration.
Yeah, I'd lose.
What are your children's names? Don't you know? Don't you know your child's name?
Bixlet and Bixette. Hand model
Okay.
agency?
High five the play. Who's nearest to me?
Here, put your hand to the right side of you. Ready? 3, 2, 1. High five. I don't know if that worked.
I hope it did.
This is very
Or
delayed, but I
hope
want to see it.
looked Stupid enough that it.
Man, this is really delayed. All right, here we go. Here we go. We're about to do it.
Okay.
Dang it, you did it on the wrong side. Oops.
It said to the right of me.
You did. I did, but it must have been flipped with the camera. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I am flipped.
Oops. Very failed high five.
Yeah, I'm flipped. Whoopsie. Well, next time we'll just do it to the left. It's fine.
I forgot how much of this game is just spinning.
It's a lot of spinning.
They squashed your prized tomatoes.
Wow. Not the prize tomatoes.
Who
Is
are
it
you
gonna be
gonna
lawsuit
sue?
for lawsuit?
Hmm.
Gonna do the lawsuit tango?
Well, it's gonna. I got a countersue.
That's fair.
So I mean.
Oh man, but you get 50k. I only got 20k from you.
Well, you
and I
squashed their
came out on
tomatoes.
top.
You squashed their tomatoes.
Musician
so, I mean,
wins
that's on
again.
you.
It was very. You made a person.
True. Ooh.
I'm going to night school. I'm gonna need my kids to take care of me.
I love that that's the reasoning.
You are that kind of mother.
Not really, but here I am.
Just looking out for the future.
Here they come. Ooh, one of
Also,
each. That's my dream. All right.
She didn't get rando kids like you. She had to work for them.
Are you saying that you...
She had to work for those kids.
Your kids were... Bix, your kids were accidents.
Your kids were unplanned.
Yeah.
Dang.
Meanwhile, I have my Aubrey.
I'm sorry.
I have my Aubrey. I have my Aubrey, Renee, and Leon. We're good.
The musician life.
You're right.
Please, no. Don't put that in the universe. That's not... I don't need to go to night school. Life.
Yeah, how much higher can you go from lawyer? Rocket scientist?
Not much. I mean, maybe, but like... I'm way more likely to draw lower.
I think I keep spinning really low for you when you move.
You do!
It's okay. It's
You
okay.
rolled really high the first time.
It's okay. You're enjoying life. You're taking it slow, and that's good.
That's true, and I'm still making more money than either of you. So
Well, shut up.
very slowly, but I am. It's fine.
Very slowly, indeed.
Yeah, please don't manifest unplanned kids
Well-
for all musicians. Because
Well, do you wish to drop your children off at the fire department, or do you want to?
Life path.
Okay.
Oh.
Already
Sorry,
got
kids. Daddy doesn't
What
have
do you
time to
mean?
come to your dance recital.
Wow. Wow.
Oh, that hurt, Kit. That hurt her.
Well, because I thought you said kids instead of kids, and I was like,
Oh.
damn, that was personal, wasn't
Wow.
after not choosing to be a family.
I'm sorry. What?
Thanks.
You got
Thanks,
it.
guys.
Rewarding the wrong people. They don't know what it's like behind the scenes. They don't know the neglect that happens.
Oh,
Wow.
That's so funny. Okay.
Meanwhile, I'm going to
gonna-
night school.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I shouldn't be away for too long, but just in case, feel free to spin for me.
Okay. Spin for a baby. I'm having a
think
third
in
kid. I didn't want
in
this.
case you don't, in case you don't and land on any of those spaces, you get one when
Oh,
you
I
get
have
to the
another
end of the
boy.
path.
What do I name my boy?
I'm sorry. Like, what was the first one's name?
I only want 2 kids in life. Aubrey and Leon.
Leon. Oh yeah.
Oh no, this will affect you guys, but Jeremy.
Oh no! I was gonna suggest Reese.
Reese?
Yeah.
Nah, I had a cat named Reese Cup.
Oh, well that, yep, nope. Never mind. Then.
Oop. Oh, I got another one!
Okay, what's your other boy's gonna be named?
That baby was like me, an accident.
Okay, alright. That kid's name is Dakota.
Okay.
Which is funny, because that was the name of a very toxic ex I had.
Shit.
And by that I just mean a bit of a psychopath.
Alright. Choose a house option. Buy.
I knew it. I knew that any millennial here, which is all 3 of us, would be like, please, if I have the opportunity to buy a house. It's such a dream. It's not gonna happen. If I can do it in a game, I'm gonna make it happen.
Also that.
Plot
but
twisty
also,
is the
like,
toxic.
I got that lawyer money.
Imagine if though.
Alright.
Mic me up. Hi, mic me up.
So, do I pick 2 or 1?
Might be 1. Let's pretend it's 1.
Yeah, pick number 4.
Wait, can I pick
number
2?
1. Yeah.
Hold on, bits.
I'm toxic. It's Brittany Beach.
Brittany
Try to
Beach.
grab-
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, I don't know if
Alright,
I want Miss Lawyer in a TP.
Yeah, farmhouse is an upgrade at least. Let's spin for this sale price. Oh, never mind.
Say goodbye to your sweet money.
I'm doing fine.
Own TP.
Own TP. Car accident. Oh yeah, the New Year's resolution.
I don't know what his is, but he got a 10. Oh man.
Damn.
My resolution, I didn't have one this year.
Oh, we didn't make one last time.
My resolution for next year is join the union. Alright.
Do art for a living.
For a
Make
living.
money doing something you like.
Let's go.
Like livable money. Oh, okay. There we
One
go.
I don't keep.
Don't keep what?
Basically an 8-ball was what we just did.
Fair.
Is that a house? I have so much money.
House. You have so much money. I bought a house and I'm the poorest one here. Ooh.
Oh, wow. A ranch is cute, but the family house, I mean, look at that. That's beautiful suburban kids playing basketball in the front. I have 3 boys, you know? Gotta keep them occupied. What?
Well, this is you. Okay. Because Bix is in the middle there, I was like, wait a second, but no, it's you.
What are the odds on people keeping resolutions? I keep them pretty well because mine are always very vague. My resolutions are always like, reinvent myself, and that was the year I went to London, so I had no choice.
Yeah. As long as you choose something practical that you already want to do, I think that's fine.
I think workout resolutions are one of the hardest ones to have. I never
for
do
sure.
those.
I don't either. I think they're a waste of time. It's like I'm not gonna magically change myself by just choosing this arbitrary thing at the beginning of the year.
Yeah. I really need to make... Oh, I'm so sorry. You're going so slow.
Oh my god.
You're
it's
gonna
almost
live the
oh,
longest.
thank god. Yeah, I am.
Man,
Or
you are
I'm
so
gonna-
far behind.
Yeah. But I get to spin again. You know what? I'll take it.
Because you know you won't keep the Dakota? Well, you could make it like something very, very easy, right? I don't know. Live your life. Oh, here she comes.
Yeah.
Here
it's gonna let go
comes
again.
the boy.
Hello, boy. Welcome. There
Yeah.
he is. He is here.
What is that? What is that? Is that a baby? Here comes the boy.
Here comes the.
I think it's a boy. Oh, it's a girl.
Here
Okay, it
comes
is.
the girl. He's
Man.
full of little girls, and you got 3 boys.
No, I got 2 boys and a girl. As
Oh,
in
you do have-
me and my
yes.
brothers, basically.
No, you have 3 boys now.
Oh, I have 3 boys and 1 girl. You're right. I have 4
Yeah.
children.
Yep, you're full up.
No.
I don't know if they let you have any more than that.
They better not. I wonder. I might get a new van. Who knows?
Movie star. Oh god. This asks for too many favorites.
Yeah, name your favorite
I'm
movie
bad
star
at
and
that.
take turns to spin. Julie Andrews.
Well, you didn't pick him, so Tom Hiddleston. Damn, Tom.
I still don't know what spin red and black is. Oh, these.
Yeah, it's the ones in the middle.
Sorry about that. I'm
Okay.
back.
All right, name your favorite
Welcome.
movie star.
Adam Driver.
Yeah. Also, you had another kid.
You
Oh,
did.
we all spun
Oh,
black
good.
on that.
More like
Also
one girl,
unplanned.
2 boys, and 1 disappointment, aka the one named Dakota.
No, my Dakota is such a little sweetheart. He's my youngest, so he gets special treatment.
Yeah, Charmian has 4 children now. So I'm gonna keep going on the life path.
Alrighty.
If I have kids,
Oh
it
yeah, you don't
happens
have any
when it
kids yet.
happens. Yeah. It happens when it happens, but I am so far behind everyone that I'm just like, what the fuck do I do?
In this
Oh
game,
my
gay
God.
adoption is not okay, apparently.
No, that's not what I said.
I know
said
it's
it
not.
happens
It must be nice to be that
happen.
Dakota. I wouldn't know what that is like.
Oh my god, Dakota. Both describe your dream
Ooh.
cake. Okay, that's very close to cupcake.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna pick Charmian. God, okay.
Favorite cake?
Okay, so... You know what? A somehow tiered butter cake. Like 3 tiers.
Ooh,
And
fancy.
it's not even decorated. It's all about the taste, man. It's just 3 layers of perfect cake.
Okay.
Gooey butter cake, specifically, which is
Respect.
kind of impossible to tier, but we're not paying attention to that.
I'm gonna say funfetti cake, like the cake I squashed in Ham and Cheddar's face the other day.
Oh, perfect.
Alright!
Thank you,
won.
Grandma's recipe.
All right, I should probably name my kid, shouldn't I?
Yes.
Or did you?
No, we didn't name
No,
it for
we
you.
did not name
Is it
your...
a boy or a girl?
You
You
have...
had a 3rd girl.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you have Bixette and Bixette.
The only cake I want is the
Bixina.
one made from the tears of
Bixina.
my enemies.
Got him.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey,
Those
Dad,
were-
why are we named after you? Are you like vain or something? Why would you say that?
Why would
No,
you say
just
that?
I love
to me?
all of my
Right.
children.
I don't care for Bixina.
Bix Jr., Bix the Third.
I don't care for Bixlet.
Oh.
Oh.
I can buy
you can
another
sell and
house.
try to get a new one. Or you can just buy one because you...
I mean, I really like my current house. It's perfect. But if I
Well,
could
then
get a
just
beach
don't.
house on top of it where we go on vacation twice a year.
I mean, you can try. You might get a teepee, but we'll see.
Hey, that's a beach house.
You can take it to a beach.
There we go, a houseboat.
Oh!
Or a cozy
Oh,
cottage.
cozy cottage.
I like both of
Probably.
these. But I'll have to say houseboat. I know it costs more. I like
That's
boats too
closer.
much.
You like boats?
I love
Closer.
boats.
I was gonna say it's closer to the beach house. Here comes the boy.
Every time, man.
If you rolled me a 10 once, and that's okay. That's
Oh,
enough
oh,
for me. Here it comes! See, I told you, it'll happen when it happens.
It's a boy.
Oh, it's a little boy.
What's
Hold
his
on,
name?
I have a list. I
You-
have a list. Hold on.
Oh, she has a list. A list of all
I've
the sluts
moved
I've
to-
missed.
His name is
I
Josiah.
has a boat.
Josiah? I know one person named Josiah, and he is one of the funniest people in the world.
I love that name.
That's a good name.
Read it in a book when I was like 15, and I was like, yep, I like this one.
Risky stop.
Ooh. What are you gonna do, Mr.
Yeah, Mr. Musician.
Let's see. That's risky road. Why stop now?
Risking it all.
Yeah, I thought so.
3 kids.
Here comes.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't
Taking
know.
your
Early
children
death.
on that risky road. Oh
Quite
my
a lot,
god.
actually.
Oh.
But why? What happened?
Take your children over the volcano.
Yeah, you're stuck there now.
Live with your children in the volcano. You don't own a house yet either. Where are you living?
This
In
is
the
Out of their
volcano.
car. Out of their car.
Father. Father, why?
I have
Why are
two.
we here, Papa?
I have 2 wonderful houses and 4 lovely children named Aubrey, Leon, Jeremy, and Dakota. So I'm going to go the safe route for the sake of my family. Oh, so I don't get to move anymore. Cool.
Yeah. There you go. Yeah.
Yay, I got a
You got a
swimming pool.
pool. There you go. And a houseboat.
Let's go.
Put the houseboat on
My
the
life
pool,
is turning
like
out
in
pretty darn
DuckTales.
good.
No.
Every time. I have to remember to spend like a lot more on your next one.
Who is the robot named after? That has to be Bix.
That was me.
No, it's again. It's again.
Oh, again? Oh god.
I invented a dancing robot.
I see.
Charmian.
I'm so sorry.
Charmian.
I'm so sorry.
Char. Why? Why is this my fate?
He's the robot man, I guess.
The robot man.
He's a musician, a robot man.
He is the robot man. And he rolled a 10.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, again? Do we pick a different one?
Yeah.
Sure, let's pick a different one. This time I'm gonna go with RuneScape.
This game is definitely rigged. In whose favor? Like, she's going slow, but she dies after us. So, pros and cons.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't name my favorite game. I'll say Dark Souls.
Pokemon.
Mmm.
Pokemans. Well, shit.
Do you pay more if that was higher? Like it was good to spin lower?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I didn't pay enough attention to the cards.
I didn't
rules.
either.
I'm just letting the automation do that one for me. And it's like, oh, okay, I guess that happened.
I've got
Ooh.
so much water going on.
You are water themed.
I am. I am a mermaid.
Yeah. Alright, Lauren.
Did I not get
Alright.
to pick my...
Okay. Okay, that's a 4. Yeah. Okay, things are looking up. I almost had another kid. They know. They know. They know.
So, Kit.
Why is your forehead the prettiest?
I mean, look at it.
Say no more.
Is this not the prettiest forehead you've ever seen?
Say less.
Do you not find my forehead beautiful?
Well, I'm not looking at it, but I assume it is.
Do you not find my forehead beautiful?
Don't you see it, 5 head?
It's a 3 head, thank you. It's actually very small. It's actually
How much is
pretty
your painting
small.
worth? Oh, man. That's a lot for a painting, though.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Music man.
Music Man. The most.
Oh, that explains why I'm the way I am as a parent. I'm the music man.
Yeah. Harold Hill would not be.
It's retirement time.
What?
The Millionaire Mansion.
I feel like it's hard to not pick that.
Well, I could enjoy this life. I get maids either way. And in my kids come with me to
Perfect.
retirement.
Yep, they're retired.
They were, what's it called when you retire before 30? I don't remember.
Retirement. Oh, cool.
Nice.
Why?
Radical.
A radical
I'm winning
lawyer.
A lot of competition.
A radical lesbian lawyer.
Yay! I'm the most radical.
Go on Netflix.
I would at least watch the preview. I'd at least be like, hell yeah, and about the title.
Gosh, I spun it really good and you still got very small.
It's okay.
Wow, you're just now at the risky and safe roads. Retired.
I was gonna go safe, but now that I'm here, let's go risky.
Now that you've won a skateboarding competition, you feel like you can
Now
take
that
the world by storm.
Now that I've won a skateboarding competition, let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen?
Be careful when you say that.
Exactly. I may have put it into the universe. Oh my god. Okay.
Interesting that they put that there multiple times. There's only so many things on the board.
Bank pays highest spinner. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, I'm gonna do a German chocolate cake this time. Not right now. No, you don't. Text me.
What?
I got a knocking.
Oh. Gosh, yeah, German chocolate is so good. Oh, does tiramisu count?
It can.
Let's go.
Well, that's a good choice.
That's right, it is. It's one of my favorite foods of all time.
Like, my dad texted me 1 minute ago, and then I got a knock on my door. And it's like, why?
Place a bet.
It wasn't him, but I was like, why? Oh.
Bix, which number are you betting on?
Let's go with 6.
Okay, I will go with 3.
I'll go with 7.
Oh, you get a bonus, Bix.
Oh. 4.
Alright. Yeah.
I thought it was just about to land on 3. I was like, dang. Okay. So it's the first one it lands on.
Yes.
Well,
I'm such
you're
a good
retired.
teacher. Oh, I am retired. It's okay, he made some money.
That's fair.
Yeah, okay. That was more than what I just earned in that game.
That's why you take the risky road.
That's not what... Okay.
Yeah, because you landed on red, and some of us are just built different.
We're going with the Millionaire Mansion, because, like... Yeah.
Okay, Aldous.
Seriously, like, this is the choice? This is the choice you're presenting me, and you expect me to not go for the Millionaire Mansion?
But the cozy home is basically a mansion. It's just in a different area, maybe. It maybe has horses, and who doesn't like horses?
Also, this is going way faster than I remember it being.
For real.
Yeah. The automation cuts a lot of that down.
That is true, yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Name your favorite animal, koala.
Ooh. I love the sounds of lava that just erupt when I'm playing that part.
It's like, oh, by the way, here's a volcano. Don't worry about it.
Hey.
Continue.
Okay. I thought I would have the option. I might still have the
I'm
option to
so
sell my
close
houses.
I'm so close to retirement that, like, why buy another now? I'm about to get a millionaire mansion.
You do have a lot of money. You have more than any of us.
That's also why.
We're just getting you there.
Yep. I'll get there eventually.
What does this mean? College? I don't know. I'm giving you one last opportunity. Kit? Hello? Hello?
She looks frozen.
Oh, she does. Okay, I didn't know if that was me or... I mean, I know she wants the millionaire mansion. Oh no! She's definitely frozen. How do I... Hold on, hold on. Let's drag her over. Put her in Crimea River and then bring her back. Oh, I can't. Why won't it let me drag her? Alright. Come back to us. Just leave the call. Leave the call. Okay. Dogs over all other animals. I say cats over all other animals. And also owls. I know she wants the millionaire mansion. I'll at least get that. Her in a George Washington wig.
Yeah, I just noticed that.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for her to pop back in for this part. Kit. Just... Oh, look at me over there. By the way, guys, if you're watching and you're not part of my Discord, join that. We're gonna have we have parties, and it's fun. And yeah. And checking up on chat because we are currently having a technical difficulty with Kit. If everyone's doing good, you know. Man, she really just up and left. Oh, at least she left the call. Does Discord have private messaging where I can get girls' numbers? Lol. Barely anybody actually has my phone number. Where's the... How often do you text, Bix, with your phone and not Messenger?
Like actual phone texts? Pretty much only with my family, because they still use text. And that's like the only time.
Even with my family, I don't really do that. I think the only people I text are random directors of gigs and stuff that prefer text.
Sense.
And then like central casting, which is another job thing.
Right.
And then all those alerts that tell me the passcode I need to log in.
It's just not a thing anymore, really.
It takes up room on your phone when all these apps don't. I have like 10 years worth of conversations. You can't see or hear anyone.
Huh.
Well, you're not on the call now. Text. Most of my friends text. Did I win? Oh no, we're still going. I'm waiting for you.
Yeah.
Can you join by phone in the meantime to know how much your retirement is? You're a lawyer. Okay, cool.
Hi.
Okay, hi.
Hi.
How can you dance to such music? I know, my choice of music when I stream is usually so dorky in these games.
Ooh. It's retirement time. I see.
Okay. So I get 100, 200, 300, 400 as a bonus. Bix gets 300k as a bonus. And you get 200k as a bonus? Why?
Oh, that's because I ended last. That's why. It's not
Ah.
it's not career. It's when you
I
got
think
there.
it's by the order. Yeah.
I'm sad to see this go. This was such a good period of my life. But I live in a retirement home now. My kids moved to the city to pursue their dreams instead of staying home in the suburbs. So, how much will it go for? Dang it. Aw, my boathouse. I mean, my houseboat. Come on, give me 300k for that. Yes.
God, get it right. Ooh,
Dang.
that was a hefty check though.
No houses for you, Bix. You were lived in your car your whole life until.
Yep. To the musician life.
It really is
Yeah.
to then retire in a millionaire mansion.
Yeah, let's go ahead and risk it. Let's...
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Dang. Nice.
Oof.
I think we know who won this game of life.
What's happening? Oh, you're
that
cashing.
is that is a
Oh.
shuriken sound effect.
Wow.
Ooh. It's so weird that it looks like they're all coming from me, but they're
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same.
Man, I had so many.
Jeez.
not. Ooh.
Oh man.
Oh gosh.
Oh my god.
Kid
look
should
at
have
my
a
stat.
million.
Yeah.
Because actually, you rolling so low for me
I told you it would pay off.
did a good job because
You had more life experience.
I have so many
Ready? Ready?
events.
Two.
Ooh.
There's two 500k
Oh,
back here.
Jesus. Yeah.
1400k
Mm.
from that.
Hey.
Here we go. Here we go.
There you go. Again.
Bye, kids. Have fun at school.
That sound effect.
Why would I get a bonus for that? I'm
like
I'm
you
gonna
had
spend it on them
children.
anyway.
Take some money. Well, it was like 50k per kid.
Okay.
Bye.
Something
I
about
got one.
the tons of screams for one kid.
It's pretty great.
Repay loans? Uh-oh. Okay, Miss College. All right. Kit won at life, which I thought would happen. Because she went to
Yeah.
college.
I was
Yeah,
kind of
I
hoping.
forget how much college actually helps you in this game, as opposed to the
As
other
opposed to
life.
real life, you know.
Yeah.
Now, are you down for
But-
another round?
I can't. Well, for one, my computer's still not connecting. So
There is
I'm
also
gonna
Clue.
say no for that.
Okay.
But I also need to change the cat box. But it's trash night. So if you have any ideas for things to do, I'm down to come chill and do them. But I don't think I'm gonna play another round of this right now.
Okay. Bix?
I think I'm down to hang for now. I'm not sure what else you had planned.
I didn't
think
have
I'm
anything
good.
else planned.
Yeah. I think I'm good on life for now.
Yeah, because this music is grating on my ears.
This was very fun, though.
Will
Thank
this
you.
tell us who won? No. No, get out of here. No, I don't need this. Okay.
I won
She did.
life.
She
Somehow.
did.
Very slowly, but I did it.
That's how you win, yeah. You don't do life too fast.
You know, that's true.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stop and smell the roses and bake the cakes. Twice.
Yeah. With your triple layered craziness.
Yeah. And sometimes you lose. Sometimes they make a
Sometimes
better
you
cake.
lose.
Sometimes your opponent, they just make a better cake. And that's it.
And that's it. All right. While I figure this out, if you're not a sub to me right now, enjoy this ad. Bye. Alright, that's updated. Italian accent, yeah. Give me a playlist.
That's a bit of a headache now.
Subs should be allowed to see ads if they want, which would help support you. I get what you're saying. But also, ads are annoying.
Yeah, and that's also like the reason to sub.
Yeah,
because
it's to
it pays for itself.
get through the ads.
Yeah.
So, like, don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I do understand how cool it is, though, basically giving people free money.
Yeah, true.
That's always nice. Are people still there?
Free money is always nice, in any form. I think they all died. They all went through life with us, and they have passed away.
Oh, the people in chat. Yeah, that dropped down to 14. I know that Julian's in here lurking, but he's not watching. Apparently my mom's here.
Hi, Mom.
Apparently. But doesn't even want to say hi to her own child. Here, I'll take off the glasses and maybe that will change things. Yasmin went to bed.
Oh.
What was your day today, Kit?
Not much, honestly. Not much has happened. So I got an interview with my sister's school.
That's pretty
I think
big.
I mentioned that a bit earlier, but not in passing.
I mean, for barely anything happening today, that's pretty big.
Yeah, but that's like the only thing.
I refused to go outside today because it was just drizzling, and I straightened my hair, and that would have been a nightmare.
Did that, and I
Hello, True.
caught up with a friend that I haven't seen in like a month because life's been crazy.
That's always nice to catch up with people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And she's like one of the only friends who actually lives near me right now. And we still haven't seen each other.
Right. No, there
When
are.
got a chance to talk.
It's crazy to think that there are a lot of people in my life that I haven't seen in 2 years now. But it feels like I just saw
Yeah.
them yesterday.
Yeah.
Because quarantine just, like, messed everything up with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
My Ohio LARP just made it back to digital events again. No more live events.
Wow.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know. I don't know what other people are gonna do. I don't understand their decision to do that. Specifically in that area. I don't get it.
Hmm.
Now I don't go, obviously. I'm not in Ohio, but I still feel not uneasy about it.
Yeah.
Listening to my favorite Italian, I mean Brit. Italian. How do you speak Italian? Mamma mia.
It's a language. Bellissima.
Accent.
I know what you meant. It just sounded funny. How do you speak Italian? What do you mean? You say Italian words. That's the whole thing. It's like those Italians have a different word for everything.
Yeah. I can't think of any Italian words besides pasta, and isn't that the worst? That's like when people say it's Tuesday.
Tuesday, innit?
A remake of The Godfather? Bobster does a really good impression of The Godfather. He's like, I need
I
cotton
could
in my
never
cheeks.
get my voice to do that.
Is that Italian that they speak?
Usually, yeah.
Official Pringle sucks. Hi, a new lease on life? Yeah, we just played the game of life. That's why it's titled that. Because yesterday the game did not work. So we tried it today.
We did get a few leases
Yeah.
while we were there.
But Italians make great wine? Yeah, they do. It's me. Yeah. No, I see you're a 2-month sub. Who won?
Buongiorno.
Kit won. Kit won because she's the only one of us 3 that went to college, and
I got a better job because of it. But you went to
Which
night
does not
school.
make any sense.
and had less kids.
Yeah, I did have fewer kids. I had more life experiences because I rolled so low consistently.
Oh, why is everybody changing their names? That's Hayden.
What?
Yeah, that's Ash Attack's roommate, but now it's official Pringle sucks. What happened?
Tired of
Did you
being
guys have a
called Ash.
meeting? Did you guys have a meeting where, like, you all changed your name? Because now we got Droppy Toppy and what was Mr. Be Nice's new name? Frying Pan? No. Panning... No.
Pan Fryer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I won't change my name unless I get my other username that I can't get.
Yeah. Forever biggest problem.
It's so annoying. Because, like, people can just get spam usernames. And it's like, that's what I am on every platform except for this one.
What is the best Pringles flavor?
Loaded baked potato.
Salt and vinegar.
Ooh.
And then
Fix.
green onion and chives. What is it called?
Sour cream.
Sour cream and onion. Yeah, that's the second favorite.
Green onion chives?
That would be something.
I knew it was something.
Those are about the same thing also.
What? The two that I...
Yeah. You can call a chive a green onion because it's just part of the... Okay. That's very interesting.
Okay, good. I'm not that crazy.
Yeah, sour cream and onion is the flavor name, which is also... That's the best basic flavor, for sure.
What did you say your answer was, Bix?
I didn't. but mine would also be sour cream and onion.
Okay. Yeah,
Well,
those
you're basic though, so it's fine.
you can eat sour cream and onion, a whole lot of it very fast.
Yeah.
Salt and vinegar, you take your time a little more.
Yeah, you
but
kind of have to.
Elite. What
Well,
brand is the best?
For some reason, I've always just really liked the loaded baked potato ones because they taste like baked potato, and that's just wild to me.
Because it's actually a potato.
Because it actually tastes like that, and that is not something I expected to be able to be condensed into chip form.
It's literally a potato.
It is literally a potato, but it's not the potato. It's the rest of the ingredients that make it taste like a specifically loaded baked potato, and it's strange.
No, I get it.
But it is literally it's potato adjacent.
People talk about the pizza one like it's the best. I don't know if I've really had it.
I do like the pizza one. The pizza one is really good. It's real good. I recommend. However, I just have different sensibilities.
I remember when Lay's decided to make basically Pringles, except put the seasoning on the other side of the chip. That's the difference.
That's it. I do like their ranch, though. Their ranch flavor.
Their salt and vinegar might be a little more elite because it's very strong, and because it's on the underside, because they put the powder on the underside and you put that on your tongue. Like my mouth is watering just at the thought of that.
Yeah.
What's the worst chip flavor you ever had but you thought would be good but wasn't?
Oh my god.
If you know the YouTuber Pro ZD, I think that's his name.
Oh yeah.
I love his videos trying all the Pringles flavors, trying all the Little Debbies. He just did all the Yoplait
underrated videos.
I agree. It always makes me want to get one of those things.
Yeah.
He did it on caviar.
Oh.
He did a video on caviar, and then my roommate comes in like a week later with caviar because she's a restaurant manager, and she's like, I love caviar. I'm like, excuse me, you have caviar. And she insisted I tried it, and you know what? Pretty good. You can get a decent amount for $20, honestly. It's not as expensive as you might think.
I do want to see, like, the Lay's weird chips.
The Lay's weird chips?
The weird flavors.
Okay, I'm gonna look that up.
Of Lay's.
Lay's. weird flavors.
Oh,
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So I've tried several of those that I really wanted to be good that are just kind of awful. And I'm trying to remember, like, specific ones.
No.
Because, yeah, it started with, like, the truffle fries, the New York Reuben, the biscuits and gravy, and the gyro.
The New York Reuben? So good.
It is pretty good. Biscuits and gravy one is actually really good.
If you could do the one chip challenge, would you do it? I don't handle hot stuff very well, but one chip, I think I would do it for a stream. But that's it.
Yeah. I would do it, but that's because I don't have self-control. Once again, I like the chaos. So it's like, yeah, I know I would not do well with it, but I would 100% do it.
Sorry, beaned cans. Okay.
I love beaned cans.
Here are the official flavors that were part of the crazy thing. Crispy taco. Wavy fried green tomatoes. That one seems like it would be fine.
I would try it.
Do us a flavor, and that included bacon mac and cheese, wavy mango salsa. You'd be surprised how spicy stuff and mangoes go together really well.
Yeah.
Kettle cooked wasabi. Oh, sorry. Kettle cooked wasabi ginger, and that was the winner. And
that sounds good.
And right after that, cappuccino.
What? Oh no.
Okay.
Yes, I have had a roommate before now. I've had multiple roommates before this one. Mango hot sauce is incredible. Yeah.
Yay.
There's
some like chunky mango salsa.
Yeah. And like jalapeno mango cocktails. Really good.
Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, the 2015 Do Us a Flavor winners, or like contestants.
Do what's the flavor?
It's so good.
Southern Biscuits and Gravy. That was the winner. Greek Town Gyro? Hero? How do you say that?
Euro.
Is it a hero? Okay.
Usually Euro.
The New York Reuben, yeah. And the West Coast Truffle Fries. That makes
Truffle
sense.
fries were weird. I remember this because this was the first time I'd seen the weird ass flavors. Truffle fries were weird. Biscuits and Gravy was surprisingly good. Reuben was pretty good. Gyro was just weird.
Nunchi, hi. You're ruining mangoes for me. Why? But mangoes are also good by themselves.
Ooh, also, they make in Japan, they make soy sauce Cheetos that are apparently really good.
What are these lists? We're just listing off the weird Lay's chip flavors.
I have thought about for a friend of mine who wanted them.
You know what we should do?
I really like these Hers chips that are ranch flavored that I can't find anywhere. But I found the website where you can order them as if you're a store, and I was like, I could just open a store that specifically orders weird ass chip flavors on request.
I love that. We should do a tier list. Not of these chips, but of something similar.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to do the fast food restaurant tier list.
Fair.
Okay, let's continue with our flavors. 2016, fiery roasted habanero, Korean barbecue, smoked Gouda and chive, and kettle cooked olive oil and herbs.
Oh, well, that's gonna be good because it's on potato.
Yeah.
That's just skillet potatoes.
Okay, the 2016, they ditched the Do Us a Flavor label and went for a couple new spin-offs. That doesn't matter. Those are the same
I know,
flavors.
The smoked Gouda sounded good.
Okay, here we go. Wavy Greek tzatziki.
Oh, yeah.
Brazilian picana. Kettle-cooked Indian tikka masala.
Oh, that one's actually really good.
And Chinese Szechuan chicken.
I don't remember all of those, but
yes,
yeah.
there was a dill pickle flavored chip.
Oh, yeah, I love pickle flavored chips, actually.
Kettle cooked everything bagel and cream cheese.
Yep. Saw that one. Remember that one. I had an everything bagel with cream cheese yesterday.
Me too. All right, now it's just listing what their order is for their favorites, but it's the same ones. Okay. Yeah, no. Mom, do you remember the Reuben? The New York Reuben flavor? Wasn't that your favorite?
Oh, that is, Mom.
Yeah. Nova, hello. And everything egg bagel? Yo, me too. I love egg bagels. If you made a chip flavor, what would if you made a chip flavor, what would it be? What would it be? I just want to make that Reuben one again. It's so good.
Redo the Reuben. I don't know. At this point, it's a cop-out answer, but I'd probably try to recreate the Hers Ranch chips because they're addicting and I miss them. I just want them again.
I'll go crazy and make a brown sugar cinnamon sugar one on the sweet side, even though nothing sweet sounds good to me right now.
Yeah.
Trip XXX11, thank you for following.
I don't know if I could think of anything weirder than chips that already exist.
Right, me too.
Ham and cheese sandwich.
Carne asada fries chips.
With mayo.
Yes.
Ooh, carne asada.
Yes. Frying crisp.
Fajita. Fajita beef chips.
Mamsie. The ribbon ones, yeah. Why don't sweets sound good to you? Just because it doesn't sound good right now. I would have like any of the savory chips right now. Bavarian cream donut chips.
That's very specific.
It is. Does that exist already? Yeah, I want to go for a chip run now. It's me, a Chick-fil-A waffle fry. Chick-fil-A waffle fries are elite. That's the only thing I get from Chick-fil-A ever is the fries. I don't even get the sandwiches. Although I haven't had it in years.
Ooh. Maybe something lemony. Because they don't really do like citrus flavors on chips, but like a lemon pepper chip.
I think lemon pepper existed.
Really good. I haven't never seen one. Not in a chip form.
Chili crisp. Sweet chili crisp. Oh, now I'm craving more.
I will start that chip dispensary if you want a chip. Let me know. I will get a case of those chips, and you can buy them when you need them.
Okay, it looks like I have a tier list up.
Ooh.
And we can try that.
Prime rib and horseradish chips. That sounds good, actually, yeah.
Do you not plan on joining video again?
Not until after I change the cat box, which I should go do soon, but I'm being lazy.
Okay. Because for now, I'll not have that covering the screen if nobody's going to be there.
Yeah.
Chip, the word chip isn't familiar with me in my food library. Mamsie, where are you from again? Because I know in the UK, I guess we should call them crisps. Lease on life. Talk about potato chips for hours. True. What are we tiering today? We're doing fast food because I've never done a tier list before. And this is something we all know.
Life.
All right. Bix, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm
okay.
here.
Okay. So we have our tier list. Can you see that?
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right.
I honestly didn't know A&W was, like, I guess it's fast food. I just think of, like, restaurants, and I didn't know they had one.
It's got burgers, which I've never had.
Yeah, like...
We can probably put that on the question mark or ignored part then.
Right.
There will be a few. All right, we're starting.
like-
I guess we'll go in order. Arby's. Now, I know my mom is very biased about Arby's. She actually really likes Arby's a lot.
It's alright.
I like Arby's a lot. I don't think it's S.
I'd say
The
maybe
prices
B.
are kind of weird.
Let me
I'd
change
say
the
A or
title
B.
of this stream real fast.
Yeah, I was about a new tier on life.
Oh, you're right. I should do that. No, that doesn't make sense.
I know, but it's funny to me.
What's
I just
something
thought of
witty?
it.
Brevity is the soul of wit.
I thought this is really wrong, but I thought Trail of Tears.
I was also thinking so.
Oh, God.
I know we shouldn't do it,
Not that
but
one.
I did think it.
She did think it.
Oh, Lord.
What even uses like tears that make sense? I was gonna say no more tears like on the shampoo bottles, even though it's no more tears.
I think no more tears makes sense.
But we're doing tears.
That's what makes it funny.
Nobody's
They
gonna
come
get
in.
that joke.
They come in and say, "But you're doing tears," and we say exactly, and that's the end of it.
No more
Bit
tears left to
concluded.
cry. That's an Ariana Grande joke.
Oh, yeah. able to cry. Yeah.
Is there any other categories where this makes sense? Maybe
No
not.
tear left behind.
Wait, is it no more tears left to cry, or is it no tears left to cry? Is the word more in that song?
I don't know. I think it's whatever. No more tears left to cry sounds good.
There's,
so
it's
we'll
not
do
more.
that.
There's no more.
Yeah, 'cause she's like, ain't got no tears left to cry.
You're right. Arby's A tier, Chick-fil-A is S tier. Look at these opinions coming in. Hello, Sniper. Their sliders
gonna
are
be
really
second.
good. Yeah, the sliders are really, really good. Oops. It's definitely not a D or an F to me. It might be a C. Cause they're,
I'd say B or
really-
C.
they're what do you call the Jamocha shakes? They're unique.
Okay. I've never. Okay, yeah.
It's like a coffee shake.
It sounds good. I've only ever really gotten like the simple like roast beef with cheese sandwiches, or there's this chicken ranch sandwich that I really like.
Okay.
And
I'll
that's
put
like
it there for now, and if it must change, it must
Oh,
change.
but the curly fries. I'd bump it to B for the curly fries.
Okay, sure, fair enough. Is Chick-fil-A big in New York? They're all over. That's all I know. I haven't been in one in New York. Jack in the Box, I don't know much about. I've had it one time in my life. The only person that might be near it would be Bix.
It's
Oh no,
alright.
we have them.
They have
Yeah.
good fries.
They do have good fries.
Wait, did I go to
That's
Jack?
like the only thing going for them.
I lied.
They
I've never been to
have-
Jack. I went to In-N-Out once.
Oh. They have good ones sometimes. Curly fries 100% True Grit. I'm not a super fan of waffle fries.
99-cent tacos when you're wasted at 2 a.m. That makes sense.
Okay. Those tacos are absolutely disgusting. No.
Ooh, hot
They
take.
are
I mean, that
grease.
might be
They are
why you're having
grease
them
pockets
while you're
and
wasted
gross.
at 2 a.m.
I'd say D at best. They're very hit or miss. They have a couple things that are good sometimes.
I have heard that In-N-Out is better than Jack in the Box. I mean, when you're drunk, you want hot grease pockets. I get it. I've never had their tacos.
They're fine, but like unless you are in some way compromised, I don't think they're good at all.
Is Rally's on this list? Because my mom and I have a bias for what was it? Rally's. Yeah, they have the best fries in existence. No, it's not on this list. That would be personal favorite for me. Just letting you know. Okay, A&W.
I've never been.
Yeah, I didn't even know that they were fast food.
Have
I
you
thought it
been?
was just a root beer.
Have you been to the A&W restaurant though and just ordered a root beer? Or do they not have those where you are?
I've
No.
never heard of that.
Wow.
So I
Yeah.
have no idea.
They would have A&W root beers and they were attached to Long John Silver's. And
Nope.
they
Yeah.
would
Not here.
they would have the root
Huh.
beer on tap.
Interesting.
So I think
mean,
it's
that
really
sounds
good.
Cool.
I didn't go there very often. I would put it at A when you went once every 3 years.
Yeah. I mean, this is your list.
I
at the end of the day.
suppose. Okay.
Like it's a group project. but
Auntie
at the same
Anne's.
time, feel free to veto or move any
Sure.
of these. By the way,
I have an opinion on Auntie Anne's.
I like Auntie Anne's.
It's amazing.
Okay, thank God. I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to defend. it
I
very well, but
love
it.
Auntie Anne's. Watching them make the dough and cut it alone is so much fun. On top of the
True.
taste.
I I love me a soft pretzel.
Their dough is so
They're so
good.
good.
It's got such a
Yeah.
good amount of sweetness to it. Yeah. Boston Market I haven't had in at least 12 years. I don't even remember what they have there. All I can think of is like Boston beans. Didn't they have that there? Didn't they have like Boston baked beans? Am I offline? No. Hello?
Hello?
Okay.
No, but I've never been there, so I don't have an opinion on it.
Okay, that's fair. I might put in the
We
question too. I don't
have those, and I wasn't sure what to say.
Okay. Cool. Auntie Anne's is heaven food? Yes, Mom. Burger King.
I'm in the same camp of it's good sometimes. It's not as good as I want it to be, but
Yeah,
it's not.
it's pretty good, but it's not usually the best choice.
I would put it at C.
I think C is fair. I do think it being under, like, in between Arby's and Jack in the Box is real fair.
Yeah. Okay, Checkers. Oh, Checkers is Rallies. So I'm automatically gonna put that there.
Yeah. No, I trust you.
They have the best fries. I just feel like they should be up one tier. Oh, you think like all of these should be up one? I can't put Arby's at A. Okay, Chick-fil-A. Everybody's been talking about Chick-fil-A this whole time in chat, and we just now got to it. I think their chicken is not very good.
I think they're overrated, TBH.
Their fries are very delicious, but the nuggets are...
Also, they're homophobic, so I'm inclined to put them less, but it is good.
It's good, but it's not that good.
I've had better chicken at most of these places. I don't know.
Also, look, you have Zaxby's on this list. Zaxby's is 10 times better. You have Zaxby's and Cane's. Those are 10 times better than Chick-fil-A.
I can't wait I want to know what chat's opinion on Cane's is, because I feel like it's I love it or gosh, I hate these things that they exist.
I love Cane's.
I'm gonna put Chick-fil-A. I really don't like it. I'm gonna put it at F. Their chicken just does not taste good to me. I'm so sorry. I bet people are mad.
Also, F for homophobic.
There's that. That's not even part of it, but yeah.
Right, but like, yeah, the little bit I have had, I didn't.
Sniper Sniper's so mad. And Sniper thinks Cane's is trash too. Don't unfollow me.
Zaxby's is like... Zaxby's and Cane's are slightly different, but they're really similar.
What's so special about their chicken at Chick-fil-A? Is it because I'm just a sucker for crispy chicken instead of grilled? But I don't know.
Look, Chick-fil-A is at F because they're homophobic, so go away.
God made it.
When you put it that way.
When you put it that way.
And it is well. Look, I'd be fine with you moving it higher because it is good, but I'm also fine with it there.
Another thing is, I went to a job interview for Chick-fil-A a long time ago, and that was my worst job interview ever. That manager did not like me, and I am one of the most likable people at job interviews.
Yeah, I can really see that.
God said Chick-fil-A is good.
Well, then God can make his own tier list.
But you know what God also made? Rallies.
That's very fair.
Okay, this is Chipotle. It looks like it says hippo. And in a world would Chick-fil-A be below any of these on the board right now? I don't understand. Wait, did somebody explain what makes their chicken so good? Or are they just being little whiny babies?
No one's explained it. It's just because they put pickle in the breading.
Really?
That's literally it. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see how there's people that are like, on Chick-fil-A, and taste-wise.
I do like Chick-fil-A. I I just don't like to eat it because I think they suck as like people.
I didn't know Chipotle was owned by McDonald's, and their lettuce is always infected.
What's up, gamers?
Hi, Andy likes cats.
Also, hot take, but Chipotle F tier.
Whoa!
Man.
Okay, I have a reason for this.
Okay.
I have a reason for this.
Did you get like food poisoning one time?
No, it's because I have the
fries do smack, Andy. That's the good thing about Chick-fil-A is their fries.
I have the cilantro taste soap mutation, and
Say
they
no
put
more.
cilantro on literally everything.
Okay.
And so I literally can't eat anything there but like a quesadilla.
I actually do feel like empathetic towards you about that opinion now.
I don't care where you put it. I'm just saying I am intensely biased.
Yeah. Yeah. I really like Chipotle. I don't know. I just do. I get the same thing every time. Also, is Subway on this list? It is. Yeah, things where you go down the line and order what you want. I'll say maybe about Chipotle what people say, what they've said about Subway. Oh, you don't like Chipotle? You made the burrito.
I've heard cilantro is really good and it tastes like things that I like a lot.
I cannot handle cilantro.
I can't. It tastes like specifically Dawn dish soap. Like when you're washing when you're washing the dishes and like a bubble of the soap comes out of the bottle and it accidentally gets in your mouth. It tastes like that.
I know that's what that condition is or whatever it is. But it still confuses me so much. Like, why? I'm so sorry.
I didn't choose to be like this.
I know you didn't. Chipotle is my life. Yeah. Okay, wait.
I use a lot of parsley, and apparently that's a pretty similar flavor. But
does Bix also have the soap thing? Or you just don't like cilantro?
I think it's only cilantro.
I just don't like cilantro.
I think it's because celery is a negative food, so it burns more calories than you get by eating it.
Putting this away. For me, this is me personally. This is not a finding the mean.
Well, I don't know
answers.
what cilantro is like. You can't.
Okay,
do
just
that
some guy. I will clean my room. I can't do
I
it
don't
now,
know
but
what
yes.
it tastes like to you.
Parsley is nothing like cilantro. Okay, Cinnabon. Every time that my dad and I have gotten Cinnabon, like a week later, he's had a heart attack.
My God.
Jeez.
I know, and it's probably not because of Cinnabon. It just it's happened more than once. So whenever he's like, "You want to get Cinnabon?" I'm like, "I don't know. That's a good idea."
I don't know if that's a good dad.
I don't feel. Yeah, I don't know that that's the best idea.
No, yeah. Point taken.
The flavor is immaculate. There is nothing like the final bite on the inside. I take my time.
I do love the Cinnabon.
I eat it around, like, that thing.
I understand your emotional reaction to Cinnabon. But it is good.
I would put it at S. Cinnabon and Auntie Anne's are a little similar.
Very fair.
Okay. Cinnabon is 10 times worth of your daily value. Yeah, I know. It's so bad for you. Which is better, Cinnabon or pretzel? They're both good when the time is right. I don't know that I can put one above the other.
I'd pretzel because you can have savory or sweet.
Okay, Jimmy John's.
It's a little more versatile.
I actually don't. I'm on
Jimmy John's is okay. I prefer Subway, but
I prefer Jimmy John's a little higher over Subway. I would put them one tier list apart. I would put Jimmy John's at A because I order the same thing every time. It's like Chipotle, I know what I like, and it works.
Maybe I haven't found my Jimmy John.
I get number 2, the Big John. That's roast beef, lettuce, tomato, mayonnaise. And that's it.
It's good.
Yeah, you're right, Andy. The best place for Jimmy John's is in college.
Jersey
okay,
Mike's was
talk,
really
I forgot Quiznos was still a thing.
Me too.
I definitely thought they just...
Every Quiznos I've ever been to is closed.
Okay, DQ, Grill and Chill. Who gets the hot dogs and hamburgers at DQ?
Yeah, I never, like, I get why it's here, but that's not what people go to DQ for.
I'm going to assume that we're not even going to judge it for its ice cream, so I should put it at F.
Hold on, are there other, like, ice creamy places on here?
No.
Okay, well, in that case, we can put it low.
Well, Krispy Kreme donuts.
But if you get it in Texas, they have steak fingers, and those are friggin' delicious. But the menu, like, changes state to state, and I don't understand it.
I don't trust it. I don't trust any food at DQ that isn't ice cream because that's not their specialty. I worked in an ice cream store.
You probably shouldn't, but...
Yeah, that seems sketchy as heck.
Probably shouldn't, but it is delicious when the time comes.
I don't know. There's something up with the way they cook it. Like, it's been preserved too long. There has to be a problem with it.
Ugh, I love Steak and Shake.
Steak and Shake is really good. DQ food is just food. Pretty much. Okay, Dunkin' Donuts. Dunkin' Donuts.
Fine, I guess.
New York runs on Dunkin', first of all. So I get it all the time. But there is a quote about it that I agree with. You can order the same thing every time and still don't know if it's going to be good or bad.
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh,
your
you
sentence
cut out.
completely cut
Yeah.
out.
Oh, I said,
It went through on the screen, but not here.
Okay. Yeah, if you can get the same thing at Dunkin' every time and you still don't know if it's going to be good or bad.
It cut out again.
Okay, hold on.
Same thing at Dunkin' every time and you still don't know if it's good or bad.
Ah, okay. You can get the same thing at Dunkin' every time and you still don't know if it's gonna be good or bad.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
I totally get that, Sniper.
I agree with that.
I am still a coffee snob.
Yeah,
I
no,
think it's fine.
it's a little bit cheaper than Starbucks. That's really the only thing I have going for it.
Honestly, I think it's about the same tier as Starbucks for me personally. It's just, it's a coffee place.
But
it's
like,
a chain coffee place.
Yeah, but Starbucks has a little bit better of an aesthetic.
I mean, true.
But
Are
the
we
quality of
considering aesthetic in this?
No, not really. Dunkin' Donuts, I would put it a D, even though I get it kind of often.
Yeah, that's that or a high C.
Yeah.
Or a low C, high D, I think.
Yeah.
Dunkin'.
Yeah, you should try Checkers or Rallies. Yeah, because I know Hardee's also is connected to Hardee's and something else. And their burgers are a little different, so I don't really know what the difference is. Okay, I don't know what this is.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I can't even read it.
Okay. Huh? El Poco Loco, I have also not had.
I was thinking Carl's Jr. because
Carl's Jr., that's
Hardee's
the
and
one.
Carl's Jr. remind me a lot of each other.
Yes. No opinions? Bam.
Oh, El Pollo Loco?
Yeah. Yeah, Pollo,
It's
you're
actually
right.
really good.
Yeah, I haven't had it that much, so I'm not sure.
Elton John burger.
I'm not a super fan of it. Again, cilantro, but they have. We used to call it crack chicken because because it's just really good and addicting.
Where do they probably don't have any around where I am. That's
I
probably
don't
why I haven't
know.
had it. I get why
Probably not.
it's Spanish, so it's probably down by you.
El pollo loco. Yeah.
Okay. This one I feel is gonna spark some controversy. Not because of my opinion, but I think this is one people fight over a lot. Five Guys.
Yeah.
S.
S.
S. It
Oh,
is
we have
not.
2 S's.
This is not a discussion.
It was also. No, that was El Pollo Hermano from Breaking Bad, which is also what I think of every time with El Pollo Loco.
So,
Five Guys S tier. Also, the cheapest food I could get in New York.
what? I thought it was really overly expensive.
Oh no!
I don't know about New York, but
Like-
at least in Ohio.
I was literally like on Times Square, so it was the cheapest thing I
You're
could walk
right.
to.
There is
It was
a
the
Five
cheapest
Guys
thing I
there.
could walk to. Yeah,
Oh, I should
and
try
it was
that.
delicious, and it was.
Okay.
I love Five Guys.
Okay, so from what I remember, because it was always too expensive for me to go in and buy, but when I did have it, the burgers were incredible, one of the best things ever, but their fries, I don't dig their fries.
Their fries are pretty good. Did you have the Cajun or the regular?
Whatever the super greasy, big fat fries are in the bag, where they overstuff
both.
it.
It's both. Yeah, you have to be into the grease if you do that, for sure.
Yeah, I am from Ohio, Lenara. But yeah, I thought their burgers were, there's a little bit of sweetness to it that was really good, and their buns were really
The
good.
main thing was, like, if I wasn't getting, like, a slice of pizza, if I wanted more than just that, I ate more expensively at McDonald's than I did at Five Guys.
What? Right now, McDonald's, if you have the app, is doing buy one Big Mac, get one free.
This is just making me think of that Five Guys review.
It was
viral video.
insane.
Hi, howdy ho.
Maybe it's because I didn't know, but maybe it's because I didn't know where I was or where I was going, but it was the only, like, reasonable food around me that I actually, like, knew what it was.
Okay. Okay, so Hardee's, I have a personal bias towards another one, because, first of all, 100% Angus beef. And charbroiled. That's a big thing that they do. I'm waiting for you to get to Popeyes. Okay. I have never had their fries. Okay. Hardee's is fire. Yeah. When my dad was building a house, I would get Hardee's, like, when it was being built, I would go and walk around it and have Hardee's. And that was when they had their M&M malts.
Ooh.
Huh.
So I've not had enough Hardee's, I think, to have an opinion on this, honestly. I don't remember what it tastes like or what makes it different from any other place. I think it was fine.
Mm-hmm. Bix?
I haven't. I don't think I've had all these that much to have an opinion. Like, I have had it a bit, but, like, not that often and not recently enough. I remember liking it quite a bit, so probably BOA.
I will put Hardee's above all three of these. I don't know if this is
Yeah.
going to get specific, but at least I'm going to do that before people judge me. The thick burgers are great. Okay.
Yeah.
Here's In-N-Out. I remember it being good. But I've only had it one time.
It's fine. I think it's at least
definitely
I think
grown.
it's a B.
It's grown on me. It's a high B.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be an A, but I don't think it's gonna be better than
I don't have enough
Hardee's
experience.
or Five Guys as far as burgers.
Okay, Jersey Mike subs. I don't remember enough about it.
Jersey
They're-
Mike's is really good.
They're
I
pretty
like
good.
them.
I've only
If-
had them once, so
They have a bunch of interesting subs. We order it a lot at my house.
because this is my list, I'm putting it at question, but your opinions are taken. S tier,
I
really?
would definitely try it. They have a lot of good, versatile options. I think you'll definitely be
My
able to find something
experience was
like.
not good, but I'm pretty sure that Jersey Mike's is actually good.
Okay. I don't know if Frick is on this list. KFC.
It's fine. It's a little greasy for me.
Yeah. Probably.
As far as fried chicken goes, I think it's fine.
High C.
I was also gonna say that, yeah. I would put it above Burger King, but you also have to be in the mood for KFC. I think more than Burger King.
It's not really a thing
I'd be
that
comfortable with it at C or B.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Okay.
We could lower Burger King, to be fair.
Yeah.
C. I don't know. I had it a lot in college because it was right next door.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine. If it gets to that point of, like, comparison, we can do that.
Okay, Krispy Kreme donuts. They're all over New York. I don't ever go into them just to...
I've never been disappointed by Krispy Kreme.
I mean, they're
That's
donuts.
true. I've never been disappointed. I'm not really a donut person.
Yeah, it really depends on if that is your thing or not.
I love me a kolache. So, like, I'm more inclined to go for the savory.
There's a place in Ohio next to where I live called Bill's Donuts, and they've been ranked one of the top donut places in the world multiple times, so any other donut place cannot compare. I don't think I can even judge it. Because it's not bad, that for sure. You guys still here?
Yep.
Okay. Sometimes it gets so silent that I'm like, what's happening?
I was replying to chat.
You're new here. KFC used to be better years ago. Their pieces are much smaller than they used to be.
I believe that.
Huh. If anything, I thought it would get bigger. Well, for like price range, sure, but I thought they would be injecting their chickens more.
Maybe they still are and just dividing the pieces.
Long John Silver's.
I've never been there.
F.
They have good popcorn shrimp. That's all I've ever had from there.
They're not that bad. I would be comfortable putting it at D, but I don't trust any fast food seafood.
That's a good point.
Yeah, that's really as far as I can rank it too. McDonald's.
Personally, I like McDonald's.
McDonald's is good. It's reliable.
Because I have the app now, I realize just how cheap you can get it. It's one of the cheapest things you can get in New York if you use the deals on their app. It's like every day you can get the deal where it's like if you spend $1, you get a free medium fry.
There you go. Yeah, I get when I have money, when I have McDonald's money, I get a double quarter pounder with cheese pretty consistently.
McDonald's is insane in foreign countries. I had McDonald's in Germany, and they had a... what was it called? Not the Rolo McFlurry, but they had a unique McFlurry that we don't have here. Chicken's
Rolo would be interesting. I wouldn't like it, but it'd be interesting. I kill chickens recreationally.
I would put McDonald's at... I want to put it like at a low A, high B.
Yeah. My personal vote is A, but I am...
Sure. Their coffee is one of the best because it doesn't taste burnt. Which is nice, and it's very cheap.
That's actually very true, yeah.
cheap coffee. Half as much as Starbucks. Panda Express.
Delicious, too expensive, but good.
The only time I had Panda Express was at Kings Island, the amusement park, and it was part of like a dinner deal, so I don't really pay attention to price.
Yeah.
But you would eat that and watch a show. It was really good. I'd put it at B.
I think B is fair.
Yeah, I'd say B for Panda.
I like the option of drive-through Asian food.
Is it
quite a bit.
drive-through?
Yeah, they have drive-through.
Kings Island is my favorite amusement park. True Grit. Panera Bread. I didn't expect to see that on here.
Yeah, me neither.
Isn't it more of a
It's a
restaurant?
bakery.
It's a little more of a restaurant to me.
Yeah, I don't see it as fast food.
I mean, I guess just by merit of it being a little more of a restaurant, it's gonna be a pretty high tier.
How can you ask what's Kings Island LOL and then say how was the Orion? Orion is good. It's just a copycat Diamondback though. I don't know why they built it.
Self-report.
I have no idea what's happening.
Panera Orion is a roller coaster there.
Oh,
They just built it last year.
okay.
Panera Bread, I used to go to knitting club at Panera,
That's very funny.
and I was the youngest there, obviously. I was like 12 and everybody else was 55. But I
As it
learned a
goes.
lot. Yeah.
That can be overpriced.
Oh, you were being
you're right.
sarcastic.
Right.
Okay. Their mac and cheese is good. It's also really bad for you.
I like their pasta a lot, though. They used to have pesto.
I might rank them as like a C. I don't
Wow.
know. What, you
I
would put
mean-
it higher?
Probably just because I think it's not Burger King or KFC level to me.
I would put it above these two, maybe. But I don't... I've yet to have any paninis or stuff like that from there.
They're pretty good.
I enjoy their paninis.
Aw, True Grit, I'm so sorry you didn't get to ride
A
it.
Panera Panini.
Panera Panini.
A panini.
All right.
Panini.
Popeyes.
A panini. Alright. Popeyes is real good, and they have been stepping up their game lately, I think. They recently made a really good chicken sandwich.
So I just had Popeyes for the first time maybe a little less than a year ago. And it's a personal favorite.
Yay!
Nice.
I think that chicken just... mwah!
It do slap.
It slaps. And I'll accept the spicy chicken, because sometimes I'll order the non-spicy and then they forget and give me the spicy anyway. And I'm like, you know what? That's okay.
I'll eat it. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. This is what was meant to be today.
Yeah. I'll take the spicy if I have to.
Yeah.
Quiznos.
It was never as good as it should have been. It's okay. It's a worse Subway.
Yeah, I see it as a worse Subway.
I can't rank it because I have not had it.
That's fair.
But I believe I would assume that about it too, that it's a little worse than Subway.
Yeah.
Cane's.
The bread's not. The bread's kind of bad. I don't
Really?
like the bread, and I think the soups are boring. It's just kind of boring, honestly.
Okay. Cane's chicken fingers.
Us. I really like Cane's, and I really like Zaxby's, and I would put them at the same tier because I think they're pretty similar. clearly some people feel differently from me looking at you, Sniper.
Bix?
I've never had it, actually.
Oh, okay. I guess you wouldn't be where a lot of them are.
Yeah, I've been sheltered in Washington, so like I've had some of these, but not a lot of them, honestly.
My mom doesn't get the hype for canes. Or rather, when I ask for it when I'm around, she doesn't want to take me to the drive-thru.
Yeah.
Because it's so populated.
Yeah.
That's fair. They can be, yeah.
They do one thing. They have one type of order you can get. And it works. They specialize in one thing.
They have like 6 orders that eventually get you to the same place. Is the problem.
Sonic.
I enjoy it.
I think it's I think it's fine.
Yeah.
When-
Probably above
Maybe like
Burger
up it a
King.
little bit for the drinks and ice cream.
Yeah.
But like as far as food goes, it's just aight to me. I'll eat it. I won't turn it away, but
When I was in college, there was a Sonic walking distance from my apartment. And by
Oh,
walking
yeah.
distance, I mean like a parking lot away.
Yeah.
And it did not have the special drive-thru experience. It was a regular restaurant that you walked inside. It looked like any other Arby's or whatever.
what?
Ooh.
So that might have downgraded it for me from the
Yeah.
novelty of having that cool
That's
drive-thru.
unfortunate.
Ah.
Yeah, because
Were
that's
they
like
ever
a
on
big
those
ball
things for you?
Sonic.
So I might have to put it at a D because their food is very bland to me. And the milkshakes, you could get a better milkshake at a lot of places.
You could get a better one at Steak and Shake.
I was going to say the same thing.
Yep.
Okay, so Steak and Shake is pretty elite to me.
I was gonna say A or S personally.
I like little fries. I prefer them over the big chunky fries. The steak fries, I mean.
They're also surprisingly cheap, which is always nice for me.
And their shakes are great. And from what I remember, because I think I ordered chicken fingers there, those are great. The burgers might be like, okay. I'd put it an A.
Good. The patties are too thin, which is probably why they're cheap, but I think they're kind of fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd put that at A. I think full of hours. Dad spent in Sonic. I know, Mom. Yeah. Subway.
I think it's good, but I also know it's not the most popular sandwich place.
If you don't like Subway, you made the sandwich.
True. I would personally put it at A.
Yeah. It's like my go-to sandwich place.
It is really good. I'm gonna just put it right behind Jimmy John's. Like, right behind it.
Yeah, if I had Jimmy John's more often, I might be a JJ fan, but it's Subway for me.
I just got some sandwiches that I really did not like the first times I went to Jimmy John's, and they had too much lettuce and they had too much cucumber, and I was like, this is not what I wanted this to be. So I'm against it now. Whenever it comes up, I'm like,
Taco Bell.
So I used to really hate Taco Bell.
And then?
Because my family gets it too much. They used to get it too much. They still kind of get it too much, but like they've eased off a lot. But for a long time, they would just get it so often that I'd hate like everything on the menu. Now I think it's pretty good. It's at least okay, especially for fast food.
I only order one thing at Taco Bell. The chicken gordita supreme, no cheese. And
Do you
can
not live Moss?
Inside the show.
And you can say it like chicken gordita supreme, no cheese. I've always remembered that. I've had that order for over 10 years.
I do like a chicken gordita supreme.
Seemingly.
I like a crunch wrap. I like a quesarito. I like the quesadillas. I think the quesarito was like the best thing on the menu.
Okay. They've been threatening for years to get rid of the gordita, and they might have gotten rid of it, but I still continue to order it.
Getting rid of things and then bringing them back, so I just don't trust them anymore.
Yeah, I have no idea
I'll just
what's
be
up with
sad
that.
when I go and if they don't have it this week, I'm like, oh. Ooh, also the nacho fries are good.
Taco Bell really hits the spot when you need it, when you crave it.
When you need it, yeah.
That's the only context in which I know Taco Bell.
So I was thinking of putting it a B, but just thinking of how much it satisfies you when you want it, I have to put it at A. It does the job. I know people who hate Taco Bell.
It provides a service, and it provides that service well.
Yes.
Not always a service that you necessarily want, but it is the one that you need.
It is. It is. I just wish we didn't have it so much growing up when I hated Mexican food in general. Because I was just so overexposed to it.
Still me.
As a kid.
I'm not a huge fan of Mexican. The smell of Taco Bell ruins everything for 6 weeks. That's a long time. That's 2 months. That's a month and a half. Hi, Onyx. Wendy's.
Very good.
Solid B. Personally.
I also give it a solid B.
Yeah.
I guess I'll put it a little
not
bit
at all as an insult to Wendy's.
Right.
It's probably, it's the best of its kind, I think. As far as like the staple fast food chains, I think Wendy's is the best when it comes to the chains, when it comes to burger chains.
Yeah. I personally prefer McDonald's in that realm of things, but Wendy's is a very close second.
I think I prefer Wendy's chicken nuggets over McDonald's.
It's a toss-up. I actually think they're different moods.
They are different moods. And even their fries are different moods. There was a time when Wendy's didn't have the natural cut, and now they do. Like, do you remember back when McDonald's had... it was before they introduced the white meat chicken. It had, like, clumps of pink in there. Which wasn't undercooked chicken. I mean, it was, like... it was a completely different chicken nugget.
Yeah.
It was so gross to me.
Part of the reason I was really down on Burger King is their chicken fries. When I was a kid, I was really into those. And they've only gotten worse as I've grown up, and it's very sad to me.
All right. Do you know what this is? Because I don't.
Nope.
I have no idea.
All right.
It's a pretzel.
Whataburger.
I don't know.
I have heard of Whataburger. I've never had it.
Never had it.
I'm obligated to say S tier. Just saying.
Okay.
Well, now we know. White Castle.
I actually had White Castle as...
You've never had it, you said?
I've never had it.
I've maybe had it once or twice, but I've mostly had, like, the sliders that you get from the grocery store.
Yeah, I don't know if those count for me. White Castle, I can only eat it one time every 3 years.
Wow.
Because I never crave it except for once every 3 years. But when I do get it, it is very good. I'd put it B. But for real, that's never something that I go and get, like, ever.
I actually just remembered when my mom was going to school for her master's, there was a White Castle that she would drive by uh, pretty nightly, and so she'd bring it back sometimes. I'd forgotten about that. So yeah, it's pretty good.
Okay. I don't know these last
It's
two.
just been a long time. Oh, Witch Witch. Witch Witch is delicious. It's a really good sandwich place. I'd put it with Jersey Mike's, which you also put in in the unknown.
You Texans.
It's real good. Zaxby's is also S tier for me.
Look at all these S tiers I need to try. I just don't have them around me.
I know.
Ta-da! Let's save it. I'll put it in my Discord so that I can have the memory of it. Which one would I put that in?
Great moments in chat history. I don't know. That's not quite chat history.
I'll put it in general. Heck.
Maybe we should make like a screenshots thing for.
Nah, it's fine. We'll get there when we get there.
Or like a media.
I do have a media tab.
From streams specifically.
Okay, I'll put it in
Like
media.
A little archive of what we've done in stream. Oh,
There we
it's
go.
here.
Ah, yes.
Okay.
Ta-
1 sec. I am going to
Go clean the litter box.
I really need to clean the litter box. I've
If you
been
need
putting
to-
it off for too long.
If you need to go drink water or whatever, go do that now.
Oh, jeez.
I believe in you.
MCU tier is gonna have people throwing hands, I feel.
It will. It would be fun, but we will throw
I
hands.
don't know if we want to choose that much violence.
Man, now I'm so curious. Hi, Ice Station. Yeah,
I mean-
go drink your water. Take a little break.
I just think everyone here is gonna have hot takes on it.
Yeah, it's just gonna be... That sort of thing in general is very controversial.
Fuck.
I could just
I stepped on a water bottle.
I could have 3 tabs open for the Marvel and I'll fill out each of them for each of us and we could compare the differences.
And then we can tell you our opinions.
Yeah.
And, oh gosh.
Sure.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da.
If you link it to me, I could start making one.
Well, there might already be one that exists, so hold on. I don't know why there wouldn't.
Right. That's what I mean. Like if you find it, you can.
Does this
send
have
it
all
to
of them?
me.
Here,
Put-
look at this. Does
put
this
mine
have...
together.
Okay, there's Winter Soldier. Is there Endgame on here? I'm just... This doesn't look like this is all the movies.
AI station. Right, because it depends on when they were made.
All 23 MCU movies. How many are there?
I don't know off the top.
How many MCU movies are there? 24. Oh,
Okay.
really?
What's the 24th? Is it Black Widow?
Well, I'm just trying to find Infinity War on that list at all. Civil War, Ant-Man, Spider-Man, Doctor Strange, Thor, Black Panther. Oh, there's Infinity War. Two Captain America.
Oh right, Shang-Chi just came out, but I
Yeah,
don't know
it
if
did.
anyone here has seen that. I
Like
know
Black
I
Widow
haven't.
isn't on this list, so maybe I can find a better one.
Right. Still need to see Black Widow.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet?
I never got around to it. It's probably not in theaters anymore.
Do you like The Incredibles?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, I station.
Interesting comparison, but I think some of my friends have said similar things about it.
All 60 Marvel movies? Oh, that includes like Ghost Riders and X-Men.
Let's not do that. I think X-Men should be its own category.
25.
I dislike it when people try to include everything.
I think I found the most updated one.
Okay.
Here.
Let's see.
That includes Shang-Chi, and I haven't seen that one.
Right. Let's see here. Don't need help. Okay.
I'm glad you like the jazz, Lenara. Eternals, yeah, that's not out yet. I want to know. Why can't I find my very short test stream? Because I didn't go into your Twitch account, Mom, and click archive or save.
That? Oh, okay.
That's a setting you have to do manually. Otherwise, it'll just delete it right after you get done streaming. Some people don't like to save their streams. Except Hawkeye, that's the only good thing. Yeah, I know True Grit really doesn't like Black Widow. But I'm already gonna go ahead and say that it's one of my top favorite MCU movies of all time. How do you like Marvel's What If and Loki? I haven't seen What If, and because I know Loki's not on this list. I thought Loki was...
I mean, like, they're series, even if they're limited series, I don't like comparing those to films.
Sure.
But I enjoyed Loki a lot. It's the Disney Plus, the D Plus shows have been kind of tricky to quantify.
Yeah.
Because there's quite a bit I like about some of them, and then there's some things I really don't like about some of them. It really depends.
Apparently people thought Winter Soldier and the Falcon was boring. I didn't see it.
As in you don't see that perspective, or you didn't see it, period?
I didn't see it, period.
Okay. It was boring. Yeah, it was kind of safe.
The sound sounded really good, Mom. You might only needed to turn the music up a little bit. Not much, though.
Did you ever see HBO's Watchmen?
No.
I will say that Falcon and the Winter Soldier really wanted to be HBO's Watchmen, and it wasn't. In many ways. It's kind of hard to talk about, especially because, like, I don't want to spoil, because, like, that's one of my favorite comic book adaptations of just, like, related media ever. So it's kind of hard to compare it to other things. But
I have Nightbot. I don't have a sub-sync set up, I don't think. I'm gonna grab my charger because my phone's dying. I'm gonna switch to... Wait. BRB. Okay, hi. I'm back. Do you like WandaVision better, Bix, than Falcon and the Winter Soldier?
yes, Falcon and Winter Soldier is at the bottom of the D plus for me. WandaVision and Loki are very closely tied. I think I like WandaVision as a whole a bit more, but Loki's highs are much better.
Okay. Yeah, I've heard that about the comparisons. Oh, a sitcom fan. Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, that's fair. It's definitely the most interesting of the three we have. Oh, I guess four. I haven't been watching What If. I don't really care about that thing. I should watch it, but like, I am not. I'm not that invested in that idea. I don't know. Plus, I know it's just going to be painful when I watch it because it's the last thing Chadwick Boseman did for the MCU.
Right.
My Civil War answer is going to. I don't want to give that one away, but you can probably guess
I don't
by how
remember
I
too much.
phrased that question.
I don't remember too much about Civil
answer.
War.
There's a reason for that.
Oh. Oh? I know there was something about how someone killed Iron Man's mom. This is going to be very spoiler heavy, obviously, this tier list.
Yeah, I mean, like, most of the movies we'll be talking about are pretty old and, like, past the spoiler threshold, I feel. So I'm not too concerned about that, but if you want to set a limit, I can try to restrain that, but otherwise,
Incoming. I'm gonna open up 3 tabs of this tier list.
yeah.
Okay, thank you, iStation. We're gonna get there, True Grit. We're just waiting for the cats to be clean. Can you make it 4 for chat overall?
Oh gosh.
Let me put a link to it in general on my Discord, and you can fill it out however you want. There you go.
Be sure to join it if you aren't in it already.
And then you can share your results at the end. You're not a Discord person? You don't have Discord? Okay, well here, I'll link it in chat, I guess. There you go. How much of these do I have left? Remember when I said I deleted mine? Oh, your Discord? I don't. Were you a part of my Discord at any point? A good Reuben sandwich from a great Reuben sandwich. I don't think I like Reuben sandwiches except for the Lay's potato chip.
Okay. I think I'm done. Oh, this is gonna cause fights.
Uh-oh. Oh, you already filled it out.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just finished. I just feel weird because like I skipped a letter, but it also kind of emphasizes how I feel about some of them.
I'm nervous. What's the best tenderloin you ever had? I don't know. I like Outback. Ever had these bad boys? So good. Whales again? No, these are green pea snack crisps. Yeah. My mom sent me 2 flavors. Caesar is the known favorite, but the one she sent me I've not had before. The other one. Healthy snacks, ew. Are they healthy? I mean, maybe. That'd be nice if they are. Yeah. Yeah. I could eat the whole bag in one sitting. Yes, Kit. I want to open the other bag. Wasabi ones too. Yes, absolutely.
Did you get? Did you hear that? Oh, my phone on mute.
The idea of Caesar. Yeah, you should try the ones besides plain, like the Caesar one. The plain ones are good too. Oh, this is mango chili lime. Wow, going off of the whole mango spicy theme. I didn't even realize.
Okay.
Is it new? Is it a new flavor? I guess
Where
not.
do I? Okay, save download. Okay. Oh,
It's all coming together. That's great. Wow, that is a very different smell from the other one. And a very different color. Oh my goodness. Yo. Oh, it goes back and forth on whether I like it or not. It has a supreme crunch, but maybe that's because it's just got opened and it's fresh. Did you switch the crowns in the end? I haven't yet. I'm going to. Foods and chats. Kit, when are you returning to me? Yeah, these are solid.
I had to move some around, but this is. I'm gonna stick with this one for the final. I'll DM it to you.
What is this clip? My goodness. Oh, you got my faces.
There you go.
Thanks, kid. You don't think the mango ones are peas? Oh, sorry, I was holding up the back. Oh, are they not made of? Oh, yeah, black bean. Oh wow, so not green ones in this one. Yeah, black beans are the main ingredient.
Huh.
No wonder. The same crispiness though, which is interesting. Okay. Yeah. No, I like that a lot.
I'm gonna put my dishes away.
Why did you put Pringles in a
I'll
bag?
be right back.
Okay, go for it. What? Oh, yeah. Hmm. Most of them are green peach. Yeah. No, I recommend these. Yes. And they're not, I mean, it's chili, so it's not super spicy, but it has enough kick for me as a super white person that I like it. Are my headphones dead? No, they're not. Okay. Yes, so good. I'm addicted. Plus it has a lovely scent too. It almost smells like a type of potpourri you could put in your house. On what, True Grit? Melanol the Destroyer. Hi. What's up? We're about to probably start an argument by doing a Marvel tier list. This is my first time ever doing tier lists. But, yeah. Let me ASMR this real fast because it's very crunchy. I'm a little scared. Wow, it can really catch me from all the way over here. Don't you love the popping in my voice? So weird. Alright.
Hello.
Kind of forgot Biggs was still here. Man, I suck at ASMR.
Oh my god.
I'm so bad. Italian mofo, hi. It's very crunchy.
Aha!
Welcome back.
Hi.
Yes, welcome back.
My back hurts. Ugh. Alright.
Where's, oh, what's his new name? Freaking Hayden. Because he's always saying, my neck, my back. They
Oh
hurt.
no. Oh no! Not for that. No.
Well, he says like they hurt. That's why he says it.
Yeah. My neck, my back, my anxiety attack.
Sorry, Danny. Okay.
Did you get the tier list kit?
I'm about to look at it. Yeah, if you're just joining in, here's the tier list we're about to do of Marvel movies. Let me put this
Yeah,
back
we're
down.
doing MCU.
Oh, I
stuff.
thought you would have sent it in the Discord. I wasn't even looking at the
My
Twitch.
bad. Yeah, I realized she had DM'd it to me, but I think she put it in the Discord.
I said
too.
your name. Your name's Danny. Snappy
Oh god.
ASMR.
Oh god.
There's a lot.
Oh no, they don't have a question mark on this one.
You can add those.
Oh, is that what you did?
Yeah.
No dear
That's what I
ease.
did.
Painful to watch. Oh my god, I didn't know that was a part.
Add a row.
You can edit the titles of each row.
Oh, so you
and
added
do
painful to
custom
watch.
colors. Yeah.
Wow.
That is F. Yeah. Yeah. No, I'm
Do you
leaning
have some
into
opinions?
I'm leaning into the hot takes. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see
I just closed the window.
how this goes.
She wanted to, but I don't have Discord anymore. Okay, so how do you change it? Present change background color. Oh, settings.
You hit the cog on each row.
Yeah.
I like the
You can
painful
edit
to
the
watch. That makes me happy.
Yeah. If we can have opinions, let's have opinions.
I really don't know if any of them I would put in painful to watch. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Good. Yeah. I also have like a much harder connection to a
don't
lot
wanna
of this, just
spoil
because
Okay.
I've always been a comic book dork. So
I'm trying to figure out like what I could even put as S.
that is true.
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
sure if
like,
I would necessarily, if my S's are necessarily S's, but they are the highest on the list.
But my list was
I
nice.
guess.
Yeah.
You didn't save it and like
Okay.
send it in the Discord? Or just save it, because you can.
We are going.
I
to
just
have
saved
some
it and
different opinions.
sent it to you as an image.
So, Kit, are you like filling it out right now, or like what's the deal?
I'm filling it out right now.
Okay, so I guess I'll fill mine out on stream, and then I'll compare them all, I suppose.
Okay, that
I
sounds
will-
good. Yeah.
I really
Yep,
gotta think.
I will reserve commentary until it's done.
Mm-hmm.
Probably a good idea.
I don't want to influence one way or another.
Oh, I'm so happy, Danny, that you made that. Is that Endgame? This is Infinity War? Okay.
Yeah, it's a bit hard to tell.
Yeah.
Just one summer.
I'm kidding.
Here we go. I need arts refund now? No.
For the record, it is okay to do ones you haven't seen yet, Kit. Because
Oh, are you sure?
I did that too. Yeah.
Okay.
Is that Winter Soldier? I think so.
Yeah, the one. Yeah, the
Fucking
one you hovered
Spider-Man
over.
is that?
It's for the soldier.
Bitch.
I will rank my S's.
Yeah, and for mine, the movie, each tier is ranked.
Wow.
From,
You went all in.
yeah.
I never saw Ant-Man either.
That's okay.
Is it?
We'll get there.
Which one is the first Spider-Man? This Far From Home?
Okay. So
Yeah,
far,
Far From Home. Yeah, that's all Far From Home, and then Homecoming is the other one.
Okay.
hold on. Well, okay. I'll just do some hot takes on ones that I never want to watch.
Oh, interesting. Bold strategy, Colin. We'll see if it pays off for you.
Yeah. So my F is going to be haven't watched, don't really want to.
I guess that's fair. Yeah.
And there are 6 in that category. I'm gonna.
Gosh, I really don't remember my opinion on that. It's been so long.
Aw, sorry to hear that, Italia.
Oh no, only a year old. That's awful. Oh my god. Yeah, kitties deserve the best. Man, I really don't remember my opinion on one of these.
I know, I'm running into that problem.
I will probably, if I rewatch some of these, my opinion would probably change, but I'm just sticking with the closest that I can get to what my feeling is at the moment. Looking back.
I'm not sure if I want to make this S or A. I'm gonna stick with A.
Oh, that's a different Spider-Man. Wait, no, this is Homecoming.
B.
Homecoming is. Let me see where you put it.
Well, I have my cursor over it, I think.
Oh, yeah, that is Homecoming.
I remember the last half of that movie. I don't remember the first half.
That's fair.
Good luck with that Italian.
Yeah, really. Aw, well, I'm glad you're taking it to the
That's
bed.
just the worst. Yeah, it's good that you.
Yes.
I am trying to reconcile like what I liked and what.
That was definitely a thing in a lot of mine.
Like, what do I
which will
like and what do I
probably
think is a
surprise-
good movie?
It will probably surprise Stormy on some points, but I think this will be a good conversation. As much as like you, Kid and I have talked
Okay.
about these before.
Yeah, we many a time. Okay, I'm gonna.
True Grit, out of all of them, or between the two MCU Spideys?
Yeah, that's a big question.
Oh no, all of my colors left.
Sincerely, my answer is Into the Spider-Verse, but
Oh, yeah,
wish that was
absolutely.
on
that
this
is, but at the same time, that movie is a culmination of everything about that character and his movie and the franchise's movie history. So the actual answer is probably Spider-Man 2.
Gosh, I really
but like
don't
it's
remember.
neck and neck between those two.
I don't think I
Doc
remember.
Without the,
Doc Ock one.
yeah, 2 was Doc Ock.
I've
Yeah,
definitely
that
seen
was-
all 3 Iron Mans. I do not remember 2 and 3 enough to rank them.
That's fair.
All right.
Okay.
Log in now to save your tier list. Ugh.
You can just click download.
Download
and
it.
Save it as an image.
Okay, I did it.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
All right.
This is gonna have some takes that I may want to change, but it's here now.
I'm excited.
I am
No.
excited too. How am I gonna show this? Like, do I download both of yours and then like have them ready on photos? I think I
Yeah,
should.
probably-
You can
probably
share
ready
our
on
screen
photo.
if you can
Yeah.
do it. through that.
No, just give me it so I can go back and forth real easy. Like, send it to me in a DM.
Okay. Yeah. I was about to send it in 221B, and then I was like, wait, it's a reveal. Tom doesn't get to see.
Unable to save image preview. Oh, sorry. Open original.
All right.
That would probably take too long, True Grit.
I'm so excited.
Is it wildly?
I don't know yet. I can't process what the posters are.
I'm worried it's gonna be wildly different. I'm gonna have to explain myself.
Honestly, that the more different, the better.
Yeah.
I know, but I don't wanna fight.
Don't worry. We aren't talking with like the usual.
We aren't talking with the
Fighters.
usual crowd. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so context. Tom and I both roleplay. We do a lot of role playing and fictional characters
on forums.
on forums.
Like
And one
referenced.
Okay.
one of those specific ones is a big culmination of all comics characters. So we both are invested in this and have done a lot of research, and we fight with some people on comics opinions sometimes.
Yeah,
That
especially
are
with the
just
movies.
absolutely obtuse. So, Bix, sorry.
I know
Yeah.
exactly how to do this.
It's alright.
I'm gonna be able to show all 3 on screen at once.
Hell yeah. Tom is Bix. Bix is me.
Yeah.
Okay, I might need to make this smaller, actually.
Your name on my phone for a long time was Bix Tom.
Hey, if it helps you remember,
And so I could find you.
Okay,
I
Kit,
think I did that for you.
Kit, then Tom, then me.
True Grit, I did not.
All right, let's see if this works. Creating a scene, just waiting for the curtains now.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, we'll have to label them so people know whose is whose.
Oh, you're right. I could do that. Well,
Behind the scenes.
okay. Hold on.
Oh, it's fine.
Hold on. First of all, I have so many spices on my fingers.
You could.
I'm gonna add text.
Okay, cool.
Uh-huh.
Whatever you need to.
I believe in you.
So many spices. No text. Here. Shut up.
I'm sorry. I'm. Also, if you want me to get back on camera, I can now. I just need to
I think you could.
adjust some things. I don't. It's fine if you're not. If you want to focus on the list.
Right, we are working with a lot of images here.
Oh, too big, too big. Oh, yeah. I think what I'm doing now works really well, probably.
Ah, yeah.
Did you say you wanted to be on video, Kit?
I don't mind either way. I just, if you wanted that back, I am down for it.
Like, do you see what I have going on here at the top? I just changed it. There's a million things happening on this screen
Let's
for
see.
you. But maybe I need to lower these. Oh, my
Yeah.
face is covering my list a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna make mine smaller.
Let me collapse that so I can see a little better.
Should all of us be on video? I mean, I'm
You
okay
can.
with going on video, but I figured if
Yeah, I
one
can
of us
show both
goes,
of you as one.
all of us should go.
I can show
Okay.
all of you at once because it's a
So
Discord
how
call.
do we? Okay. Turn on. Pretty sure I've done this before on the stream, but
I was like, I know you've used your webcam before.
well, yeah, but like
I didn't. I just completely mistook
it's
the context.
yeah,
of that.
it's
Ouch.
still. Huh. Why is it taking so long?
Ah!
Hopefully it's not stuck.
You are the void. It's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello. It's me.
We're figuring it out.
That's me. Hello, it's me.
Let's try it again.
This might work.
'Cause I was
Hello,
able to
boy.
do it before.
Make you a little smaller.
Welcome. Here he comes. There he is. Here comes the boy.
Maybe.
Hi.
If it loads.
Here he
Yeah,
comes.
I don't know what the issue is.
Here loads the boy.
Here
I
loads the boy.
I haven't had this issue before, but
Yeah, I
Apparently.
don't know.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
Boo.
iStation, what's
Yeah,
is there a
I'm kinda
different name you
bummed.
go by? I'm trying to remember.
Just refresh it or something.
Yeah, maybe. Or close. Have you closed it and tried it again? I haven't.
Have you tried
been
turning it
on
off
the-
and on again?
Yeah. Try turning it off and on again.
I guess I could leave the call and then try that if that's what you mean.
Perhaps.
I meant literally turning off
Oh, turning off
camera and then
Discord.
trying. No.
Oh, I just did that.
Okay, that's
been
why
singing
I
that
didn't.
all
I
night.
wasn't looking.
We've been singing that all night, Danny.
Yeah.
Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. Welcome. I'm trying to summon him.
Welcome. Here he comes. There he is. Here comes
Alright,
the
let's.
boy.
I'm gonna test it
Yeah.
on my end. Voice and video. Test video.
I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it, Amy. You really can.
Because like
Dang it.
my webcam is also my mic, so I don't think plugging it back in would fix anything.
True
Did you
Grit, you'd
ever-
have to have a Discord to show it.
Yeah. Did you
Yeah.
guys ever watch that awful show, Secret Life of the American Teenager?
That sounds familiar.
It's about a girl at band camp who she gets pregnant at band camp.
Okay,
And
no.
yeah, it's a teen pregnancy show, and then her little sister. There's this scene where she decides to keep the baby at like the end of season 1, and her sister just delivers the most deadpan, like, encouragement speech. And so me and my sister quoted at each other. And we're just like, you can do it, Amy. You really can.
I'm trying to get this where
You
I can
can raise
show
the
all of
baby.
it.
You can do it, Amy. You really can. And so we just say that like over and over when when there's a relevant reason to. Oh, Italian. Don't slut shame. It was the first time she'd ever done anything, and she happened to get pregnant. It was very unfortunate.
Does that fit the box?
Does that fit?
There's
the
so much going
box?
on in this thing what I've
Hello?
done.
Welcome.
We could also do it one at a time.
I mean, I think it's set up.
It's pretty good. I mean, you could, if you want to make it bigger, you could scoot yours over and then expand them a bit. But then you can't really see.
I can see
some
both of
your
yours.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can't really see the bottom of your tier list.
The only
because
thing you
haven't
can't
seen
see is
those
like the
anyways,
last
so-
3. It doesn't matter because I haven't seen them.
You haven't seen them anyway, so yeah, it makes sense.
All right. So here we have our list. Can you see them properly, everybody? You can watch the stream now instead of watching the shared screen.
Yeah.
Because I'll just not move the camera.
Yep, I'm here. It's really weird seeing myself in the corner moving when I'm not moving.
Yeah.
But I'll get used to it.
So first of all, not a single one. Oh, just kidding. The only matching S tiers is Black Panther for Kit and Bix.
Fair.
That's
That
the
is
only thing
very
that goes the same.
interesting. Yeah.
Meanwhile, I put Black Panther at D
Wow.
because I think all the characters in that were great. I think they shined more in the other films. And I just can't get over the CGI in that last...
They shined more in what?
In, like, Infinity War and... Yeah.
I
Movies that were
disagree.
not their own.
Yeah.
The CG fight is definitely what would make it an A for me, among a couple other things.
Really?
But
Yeah, really it.
but
We talked
like,
about Ragnarok, bro.
Yeah, we actually talked about it earlier, but we'll definitely get back to it. That's probably the most unpopular opinion out of these 3. I haven't looked at the other lists yet. Should we do it just all of one person at a time, or do it for everyone one tier at a time?
I think tier at a time.
Okay.
You're
So
a
do we
time
want to
for
start
everyone.
with S or F?
Maybe F, because S is so exciting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
So, if we're going left to right?
yeah, sure.
Okay. So my Fs are... I put them under never want to see or finish. I just went ahead and went A through D at the other ones because I had a bunch of in-betweens that it was just blank. So my F tiers are Thor the Dark World, Ant-Man, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Spider-Man Far From Home, Iron Man 3, and Hulk, which I haven't seen any of these.
Oh.
All of those make sense.
But I have no wish to, which is why they're at that level.
Okay.
Okay. Mine and it's probably influenced Lawrence was painful to watch. And so, Far From Home, Endgame, Civil War, Ant-Man and the Wasp, and Iron Man 3.
Fair enough.
I know your takes on Civil War, but
Yep.
I'm curious to know what those takes are.
Okay. Do you want to go over that now?
No.
Or
Yeah, because
once
it's in your list, so go for it.
Okay. Honestly, I'm trying to think. It's like there was nothing in that movie really works. Very little in that movie works for me. And also how it's often lauded by most people as like one of the best ones. And that really bugged me. And it hasn't really stopped bugging me. Zemo, I like as a character, but most of the writing in that movie makes no dang sense. And the characterizations are extremely out of character. The framing of the Sokovia Accords and how they set up the fights is just frustrating and stupid to me. Very little of it is actually fun. Oftentimes, it doesn't really feel like a cat movie. It's very busy, busier than it should be. It's and also like how they the setup of the fight in the finale is so stupid and very like it's one of the most contrived things I've ever seen in these movies, with how it tried very hard to set up this specific outcome. Like, I feel about Civil War the way most people feel about Batman versus Superman. It is that much of a disparity.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense, that last sentence.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I put Civil War at E.
Yeah, it was not good. Like Black Panther, and I can see like why what you say about Black Panther and its characters. They are the best part of Civil War.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot that they were in there.
Not
Yeah, that's
a good thing.
Yeah.
So, were there any others from mine that you were curious about?
I haven't seen Far From Home. I don't remember Iron Man 3. I've not seen Ant-Man, either of them. You put Endgame in there.
Endgame is one of the most insulting films I've ever watched as an enjoyable film. And it and Far From Home encompass nearly everything that I despise about the MCU and its trends and decisions that it's made.
Is there a specific decision, like, as an example?
Characters aren't allowed to have development.
Mm.
It's all off-screen, retroactive, or even better, let's have highlights of all these past movies and show how we're so much smarter than the people who wrote them, that we're going to recontextualize them and rewrite them to be as we see fit. By the way, the director, I'm also going to be the first gay character in the MCU because I'm just that cool.
Ah, yes, the whole time travel trope.
I hate the Russo brothers.
Lazy.
I hate them so much. Like, Kit knows I have had many far from good is true. True. But yeah, like the Russo brothers as a whole represent so many things I despise about the MCU, and I have similar problems with the Spider-Man movie writers, and I'm really worried that they're going to be the new vanguard now that the Russo brothers have done, and I don't like that.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I don't want to dwell for too long, but like that should give an idea of like where I'm coming from with these.
All right. So my painful to watch. Thor Ragnarok, obviously. I mean, as an Asgardian woman, my Discord name is literally Sigyn, which is Loki's wife, and as a big fan of Shakespeare, and everything like that, Ragnarok kind of spits in the face of all of that. Totally dismisses Odin's death as something kind of like,
Oh my god.
there he goes, he's gone.
It just happens.
A hidden sister, which happened in Sherlock, which also sucked.
Yeah, it did. I remember that.
When in Norse mythology, Hela is the name of Loki's daughter, not his sister.
Yeah, they kind of like they butchered Hela into Gore the God Butcher, who is still showing up, which I don't understand.
They left Asgard, they blew it up, they didn't care. They were like, all right, on to the next world. Pat on the back.
I think they could have, I would have been okay if they still did that, if the entire movie was about Surtur and Ragnarok itself.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was going to be.
I think that would have been good.
I thought it was going to be a way bigger deal than what it was. I
think that theme would have actually landed for me if they had done that. Even if they had Hela as she was, if they had focused on Asgard and its thematic destruction and reformation as a people rather than a place, I still think that would have been very good. But and granted, we'll get to it as to why it's B. For me, it's it is still an entertaining movie.
Yes,
but
it's entertaining. It still hurts me to watch, though. That's why I put it literally painful to watch.
For me, that is just like bottom of the barrel. I am actively distressed watching this movie. But
all of that, what I just said, plus before that movie came out, I remember Ragnarok, people talking about it, the way that it was in the comics, and how it's like the biggest thing to happen in the Marvel Universe is Ragnarok at that time. So I thought it was going to be a way bigger event.
Yeah, because like, I think that was like 2008 to 2010 or so, was like when Siege happened. And like there were a lot of Thor events going on in the comics at the time. And like they played with Ragnarok very well in that.
You sound like a Guardians of the Galaxy person, Drew. You really do. Okay. Also an F, I put Avengers Age of Ultron. I thought it was like very, very boring and cookie cutter compared to the first Avengers film. Like the villain was not appealing to me.
I can understand where people are coming from with that. For me, it is the only MCU movie where the Avengers are a fully formed team, and exploring that adventure is engaging and exciting and interesting. For me, especially the ones where they're just being people at the Avengers Tower, I want more scenes like that. I want movies to spend time with their characters.
The fact that they're called the Avengers, yeah.
Yeah, and like...
Hi, Clump Hudson.
Weight is given to that in that film, and you don't really see that. It's like, definitely in the first one, just like that they're coming together and forming, and just it's an event, the real event movie. But like after Ultron, you never really see that again. The characters aren't really allowed to be characters.
It gets too big after that.
The same way.
It does get very, There's like multiple teams of Avengers that all hang out.
And I understand that you can only do so much with that when you're looking at the scale, but you really need to allow something.
That makes sense. I get it. Yeah. Okay, so next we have, I see, very controversial based on my list compared to yours, is Captain Marvel. But before you go all feminist on me, you'll also see that in my S tier list, I also have
Black Widow.
Yeah. So
I wasn't going to go after you like that, but
Oh no.
people
Not at
do
all.
though.
Yeah.
I get
I'm
it,
sure.
and I get why, but it's like, no, it's not. Yeah.
we can get to the positives when we get to Maya
Yeah.
and Kit's Teal for
It's not a bad thing,
Carol,
Sniper Source.
but
It's not.
but yeah, it's not a bad thing to be a Guardians. Listen, but I am.
I mean,
I think I
Guardians
know what
is
your
on
answers
my
are going to
list,
be,
so,
but I would like to know what makes it a painful to watch.
What makes it painful for you? Yeah.
I cannot get into it. I don't know. It's like her arc is very similar to Thor's, except I don't see her like grow emotionally at all, and that's very unappealing to me.
I don't. I don't think it's the same arc as Thor's.
Like suddenly gaining access to powers and stuff, and just I don't know. It's also been a few years. I remember not liking it.
I can see what you mean.
The main issue I had with it, and this is more of an endgame problem, but the original Captain Marvel was also responsible for it. Not necessarily establishing an upper limit on what the character can do in an action piece.
Yeah.
And to be fair, it's very difficult to balance that when most of the lineup are like paramilitary operatives, more or less. You only have like Thor and technically Hulk are like the only real exceptions to that. And so when you're wanting to go big and have characters that can go big for the first time in that way, you can. It's easy to fall into the tendency of just like swinging your arms around wildly and trying to like show off as much as you can. I think it's a much bigger issue in Endgame because with Captain Marvel, that is a finale set piece to show off the culmination of a character arc in that movie. But at the same time, it sets the precedent for what Endgame pushed several layers too far for that character, and it broke a lot of the stakes in Endgame set piece.
So I don't know how much I can say about the movie because, like I said, it's been a while.
Right,
so I'll just move on. And the last one I have is Hulk because the frog scene has traumatized me as a kid.
I haven't seen it in a while, so I don't remember that one.
I don't remember anything else about that movie except the frog in the microwave.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I haven't seen it, and now I really don't want to.
It's one of the first scenes too.
Yeah, I think they're like doing an experiment, like trying to replicate gamma experiments.
I was on a bus at day camp, and we were watching it.
Oh no!
Oh, I don't know. That's rough. Okay.
So as we move up to E, I'll just say Civil War. All right, on to D.
Yep. Fair enough. Alright, on to D. Oh yeah, me. Okay, so I put Endgame and Infinity War here. Partially because Infinity War led to Endgame. I do think Infinity War is the better movie, and if I'd included an E, I would have put Endgame below it. But at the same time, I kind of stand by this.
D for Infinity War. Ooh!
I think it's fine. I can still watch those movies and have fun, which is part of why I took like E and actual F off of mine. But
sure, you would watch them, yes.
I would watch them, but I wouldn't have fun. I don't know if I'd watch all of Endgame again. I would watch all of Infinity War again.
Same.
But yeah, that's where I stand on that. I just don't. Yeah.
a lot of the endgame things we've already said, and just
Okay. Okay, so Bix doesn't have
Yeah.
any in his D category.
Yeah, I kind of went all or nothing. Mine.
Yeah, I put Endgame in D. I maybe should have moved it to E, remembering the whole time traveling thing. I actually forgot about that.
Remembering the whole what?
The time traveling aspect
Yeah.
and how lazy I think that was.
It is one of the laziest forms of writing time travel that I've ever seen.
I also did not like at all how Thor was fat and basically couldn't do anything most of the movie.
I think it was well intentioned. It was
Yeah.
extremely clumsy.
I don't think it should have been the whole movie like that.
Yeah, and
it was well
I am-
intentioned. I wanted to like it, but also it just felt like a series of fat jokes.
yeah, it was too much of a
That-
joke.
and
It's so
making fun of a person who is very clearly very depressed.
Mhm.
like
And it was
arguably the most traumatized character of the main group, outside of maybe Iron
Yeah.
Man. But no, haha, he's fat now. What a loser.
But you know, maybe
So
I
by-
would. Maybe I should put it a D.
He's fat
Just
and drunk all the time. Oh,
yeah.
By the time that we got to like validating and building him up again, I didn't care. Because again, the MCU does not allow its characters to
So
have
much,
drama.
so much of the
when they can have
movie had
jokes.
happened by that point that it was like, what do I even do with this at this? It's another reason the film got too big. There were too many characters that they were trying to juggle. They could not possibly give all of them the screen time that they deserved to tell the stories that they were trying to tell with them. And it just felt jumbled and messy, and it
And yeah,
wasn't-
you can do whatever
was-
you want with time traveling, and say that there are no loopholes, but there will always be loopholes about it. And now you've opened up a lot. And it's all still expanding, and that could maybe be a good thing with like the Loki series, the multiverses.
I understand the decisions they make, especially after Loki, but it's still like
I get what they wanted, but it just I don't think it was executed in a way that really translated what
What is your
they
question about Endgame, True Grit?
claimed to set out to do with it.
But I think I might actually put it at D instead of E for real, because they brought Thor's mom back for one scene.
I did like that scene. When we were talking about Thor, I was like, I do really like that scene, and I like his art at the end of it when they started
it's one of-
treating it seriously.
yeah, it's
It's
one of
just-
the
yeah.
only good scenes in that game. And it is very good, but it's one of the only things that I like genuinely enjoy from that.
Oh, and also about Endgame, they totally took Infinity War Thanos and completely depleted the cool villain arc that he had, and
Oh, yeah.
like his complexity. They
Oh, yeah.
destroyed that.
You immediately just
It probably
Yeah.
it should have been.
okay.
Sorry.
We'll get to you,
Actually,
I was
the
looking at
time
True
travel
Grit's
and
question.
dimensional travel things that I like those scenes a lot individually. I don't think it works as a movie. That's like the heart of
Yeah.
it. It's not a good movie. It is
And
not a good
so
single
much
piece.
time is dedicated to
There
it.
are good scenes and there are good things, and I love Nebula in it. I love her part in it.
Nebula's character arc was stolen for Iron Man. Like, that made me so mad.
What do you mean by that?
With Nebula,
What do you mean was stolen for Iron Man?
oh, her character moment at the end should have, like, with Iron Man, I understand why he was the one with the gauntlet.
I see what you're saying.
It should have been Nebula.
You know
And
what? Yeah.
They had a lot of concept art too, showing that happening.
Oh, I
so
really like
clearly
that,
they had
actually.
ideas for that. And
I
that's
like
what
that a lot
happens
better.
in the original Infinity Gauntlet event. that
Oh,
all of this
RDJ
was
wanted
based
out.
around. Yeah,
Right.
like I get it, and it's thematic for the whole series because I
Right.
am Iron Man. It's the
Uh-huh.
original MCU hero, and it's his departure. But that was Nebula's moment.
It really was. You're so right.
Yeah, okay.
You're such
Yeah.
a
It
writer.
was- Thank you.
Also,
Like
also true. In response to your question, do you think Black Widow should have died or should it have been Hawkeye? That scene was a fucking cop out. They just
Yeah.
killed. Okay, literally, they have the Guardians of the Galaxy and they have the Avengers. You have the single female member on both of those teams, and you kill them the same way.
Yeah,
I didn't think about that.
What?
It's bad.
It at least should have been Hawkeye, but you shouldn't have done that to begin with. It was inane.
Yeah, that was beyond frustrating. That situation shouldn't even have come up in the first place.
No, it shouldn't have, but can you imagine how much more tension it would have been if they would have done it with, like, Iron Man and Thor?
If they would have, I get what they were trying to do because it's them. It's Black Widow and Hawkeye. They are these people, and that's a good. But it just didn't work.
Yeah.
It's also just because they never had any actual moments
It's
of
just
chemistry
lazy.
when they
You're right.
wanted to. It's
Absolutely
like,
lazy
we need
writing.
to make up for these characters not interacting, even though we've established it as if they have a long rapport with one another, but we've never let them. They haven't been in any movies or anything like that, and it's just like so much of Endgame is trying to make up for lost time that they never bothered to make room for in the first place.
Mm-hmm. Would you have killed Gamora or Nebula for the stone? Gamora was fine. In my opinion.
Oh no,
Yeah.
Gamora was. That was the right.
And
choice.
man,
That was
now
the
I
right
just
choice.
really want Nebula to kill Thanos. In
Right?
response, goodness gracious.
Yeah.
Like it would have been perfect.
He took the only
Like, it's-
person who ever cared about her away from her
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
for his ambitions.
And
And
for
the
all we
only
know-
person he ever really cared about. And I get that narratively, but so like no, it shouldn't have been Nebula. He didn't give a shit about Nebula.
No, he didn't. And Nebula maybe could have survived because she's mostly junk metal.
Yeah.
They could have just put her back together, so it wouldn't have even worked. Actually,
Yeah.
It wouldn't have
None of us have
gotten
seen
the
What
show.
If True Grit, so that statement doesn't mean anything to us.
Right.
And I'm also not interested in
Oh
that
yeah, I haven't
thinking.
seen it.
Okay. Alright, that's Endgame.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
we went for so long. All right.
Yeah.
C. There's some consistent C's here.
Yeah, there are. Alright, I explained Black
One
Panther.
particular-
Black Panther. Yeah. It's not that I didn't hate it or anything. It's not my painful to watch or anything.
Yeah.
And I like
You
Chadwick.
cut- Okay.
Yeah.
You keep cutting out a bit, by the way.
I
I'm
don't
not
know
sure
why. I hope I'm not on my
Yeah.
stream. I'm not sure.
I don't think you are, because you haven't yet.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus, Italian.
If you did, I think the chat would point that out.
I know
Yeah.
the girls got together and they were like, she's got help, and then they ran together. That was lame. It was a little funky.
That was very, like, it was very clearly shoehorned in. And I
Yeah.
get why they wanted to do it, but, like, that was not the place to do it.
To be fair, I do think it would have been. I'm more glad that it's in there than I would be if, like, I knew it could have been and it wasn't.
I guess
If
that's
that
true,
makes sense.
and why they made it happen. Because
Mhm.
also apparently that
And why
whole
they made
set
it happen.
piece,
'Cause also,
the full thing
also
is
the
like
way you
an
said
hour
that,
long.
please never. Please never say, okay, don't mean to sound rude to the females because I love the female race.
Yeah,
Don't
that's-
say it like that. I'm sorry, bud. Don't say it like that.
If you don't
Change
want to
your
sound
language
like
a little
that,
bit.
don't point it out. That would be my advice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, the female race.
We can move on, but
Yeah.
like, just letting you know, buddy, that's not a good way to say that.
Sniper. Okay.
All right.
We're on to C.
Yeah.
C.
Yeah, I do
so
know what you
on
mean, though.
C, I put, and this I kind of struggled with, and most of these were a little higher, and then I was like, actually, in comparison, I need to move some of these down. And so Doctor Strange, which I like Doctor Strange. I like that movie. I would watch it again. I don't think it's actually that good a movie, but I like it.
Mhm.
If that makes sense.
It's
Yeah.
a very
Like
good.
I think it has very specific, distinct problems that pushes it down this low, but I still like the movie.
Miscasted.
Well,
I can kind of see where you're coming from with that.
Benedict Cumberbatch just sounded like Dr. House for the
Yeah.
entire movie.
I-
His accent got so much better in subsequent movies, but
It
for
was-
that
Oh
movie,
no.
it was very
Joaquin
Yep.
I
Phoenix,
think
wow.
Joaquin Phoenix, that was never going to happen. That's an unrealistic expectation, in my opinion.
I also don't see him as it personally.
I think Cumberbatch isn't. I don't think he's a miscast, but I do think he's not the best.
I think it was a miswrite.
Yes.
It was written poorly
Yeah.
in enough places to make that character seem very weird.
Right. And I don't know how many review channels you guys follow, but Nandavi Movies pointed this out, and it clicked with me when I was watching the movie. But Doctor Strange is just the Green Lantern movie, for better or worse. What you may think of that movie and its poets, it is functionally made of the same components.
Also, I absolutely loved Tilda Swinton in that movie.
Gone
but
too soon.
She should not. Yes, but she should not have been cast in that part. No, she's not dead. The character.
Oh my
the character.
god.
Sorry.
I know. I thought it too when he said it, and I was like, Jesus. No.
No, the character. Yeah,
Gone too
she
soon.
should've.
I understood it. I understood why they did that, and I loved her. I loved all of her scenes in that. It's a good thing. However,
It's a very messy character in a mod in like.
It's already a little bit white saviory. The white man comes in and is better at the Asian thing than all of the Asians. And it's a bit. I don't care about the gender swapping. I think the gender swapping was fine, and I
The
liked
director
what she did
regrets
with the
it?
character. She played it very well. But
Ew, why would he regret it? That's
Good
weird.
thing he's
Also-
not making the next one then.
Yeah, I guess not.
The next one on my tier list is Spider-Man Homecoming, which I actually probably should have put up one, but I do think it had also significant problems. I really like that movie. It's fun to watch. But I think
Everything
it had
from here
enough
is fun,
significant
pretty much.
problems. Pretty much, yeah. I think it had significant enough problems
Hi, Droppy Top.
that it lands in C because it just doesn't.
It was almost a C for me.
It's good, but it's a low B to a high C.
It only really becomes a Spider-Man movie for me in the third act, and that is a problem.
Okay.
And those problems
I
are
actually don't agree with that.
multiplied by several degrees in Far From Home.
Drop top real
like-
fast. This is our tier list of the Marvel movies. We are currently on our C's. We're moving upwards as we go, explaining. Okay, continue.
Right.
This is
And there are definitely parts of Homecoming that are still Spider-Man-like, but like a lot of it is still couched in the MCU shadow that forces it to become.
Here's the thing.
more
Let me
than what a Spider-Man
say the
movie
thing.
Yeah, sure.
Because it's also on your list, so wait a minute. Okay, so Civil War, Spider-Man's part in Civil War and Spider-Man Homecoming spend too long trying to sell you on Tom Holland as Spider-Man.
Yeah.
They spend too long trying to sell you on this new version of Peter Parker, and it's a fun version. I think it's fun. They spend too long trying to. They did waste Jude Law.
Trying
also.
to justify it.
They spent too long trying to justify it and trying to make it. They tried to sell you their version of things instead of kind of just letting it happen. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And
Also,
Civil War, same kind of reason.
Yeah. And
they spend a
another
little
thing,
too long trying to tell
this
you and
point
make
may
all the
or may
fights.
not land for some people, depending on how well they know the character, but Tom Holland's Spider-Man, which isn't on Tom, it's more on the character writing for him, for Peter. He feels much more like Jaime Reyes' Blue Beetle than he does as Spider-Man.
Yes, especially given the tech of his suit.
Yeah,
I think that
the tech of the suit
Oh, okay.
being mentored by Iron Man, basically assuming Iron Man's like legacy in Far From Home. Like everything is set up for him to, like they turn Iron Man into his Uncle Ben, and that tilts me.
Do you like that they skipped the origin story with Uncle Ben in the new Spider-Man
Yes.
movie?
Yes, but they should have.
Yes, actually.
They should have made it more explicit about Uncle Ben, or just like they should have mentioned him a little bit more rather than. I don't know if they ever did at all.
For me, it's not that I like that they didn't include it. It's that I think that if they did, it would have cursed it to be like the other Spider-Man movies.
I understand why they.
That's exactly why.
It. Yeah, and that's totally. And they
exactly
should.
Because of the legacy. It's because of the legacy why they didn't include that, and they needed a change from two other recent Spider-Man origin story series. You kind of need to change it up a bit, but they kind of changed it up by making him more like a different character.
Yeah, it's very hard for me to recognize Spider-Man's character in the writing for Peter, and that is probably the biggest problem with Homecoming.
And I love Tom Holland. But anyways, we've been talking about this one for too long, so Civil War. It's like we could go on and on about that one, but Civil War, I think they force some of the fights too much, like force people apart. I do think Black Panther and that introduction was the best part of that movie. I actually really liked all of the conflict with Iron Man and Captain America over Bucky Barnes. I liked that conflict as an idea a lot.
Mm-hmm. The sigh.
I think some of it is just a bit too contrived and taken for granted that this would happen. And also, I'm kind of obligated to put it high because it has Scarlet Witch and Vision's relationship starting.
That is
which
true.
is one of my favorite comics relationships. I love them. Love them. I love her, I love him, I love them. So, I'm a little biased towards certain parts of the movie versus others that I don't really care about, which is why it landed at C.
Okay.
True Grit, I think everyone needs oversight, but I think there's a delicate balance between oversight and letting yourself be controlled.
Marvel is much more familiar and willing to cross those streams because the Avengers, it began as a government adjacent team. Like SHIELD is a paramilitary organization agency that brings all of these people together for a greater purpose. And so I think that Overwatch is going to be present at least a little. more so than the Justice League, where that kind of disparity is much more pronounced and thematically appropriate for that characters. Granted, you can veer away from that and explore and experiment, but generally that is the dichotomy between the two, I feel. So I do think the Overwatch oversight, etc., is pretty valid for the Avengers, especially given how they're usually organized.
Yeah, Don Polly, this is our 3 lists.
All right. So you are up.
Bix.
B.
Okay,
C.
for C, Ultron is fun. It's just fun. It's enjoyable. I have a good time with it. It has a lot of problems. We sort of touched on it already. I really enjoy the character work in it and how the team works as an actual team for the only time in the MCU. So those are big pluses for me. But it's also a contrived mess. They throw away one of my favorite villains. God, I can't even remember his name anymore. Jeez.
Who was more well-rounded, Ultron or Loki? Get out.
That's not a good question.
That's not even comparable.
Continue.
Also, neither. Jesus.
Also depends on how you define well-rounded by that. But
sure.
If that means in any way stable, neither.
Yeah, but like development-wise, it's obviously Loki because he's been in like several movies, and Ultron's only been in one. Ultron does have its issues though, like with how contrived things are. Some of the character fights are a little much, and I don't really get the Black Widow Hulk chemistry. I don't really see it. I think that's just Joss Whedon being Joss Whedon, for better or worse.
I can see that, yeah.
And so that bugged me. It didn't feel earned or worked or properly developed. So like as a whole, it's a strong C for me. It might have been B, but I was also trying to divvy up my movies a bit more fairly. Yeah, Italian, that's not.
That wasn't funny to me, so move on.
Ultron, no, James Spader was definitely the better cast for Ultron.
Yeah, his voice was fine.
But Cumberbatch
James
doesn't have
Spader
that
did
kind
great.
of charisma that Spader does, and Ultron leans more in that direction. I can understand that, but yeah, I don't know. It's when those kinds of things come up, it's very hard to gauge what was and wasn't included, and it's very rare for like the differences to come to light that explicitly. So that's Ultron. Thor: The Dark World, again, it's fun. It's also Thor: The Dark World, and especially Iron Man 2, I have a lot of sympathy for it because, speaking of studio interference, those movies are not remotely like what they were originally going to be. Like, it's why Patty Jenkins went on to make Wonder Woman, Thor 2. But it still really tries, and it still has the fantastical feeling of adventure and wonder that the original Thor had, which I really appreciated. You didn't really get fantasy in the MCU after that, to an extent with Doctor Strange, but I'll get to that. But like Thor: The Dark World, it was the last time you really felt that, like, it's hard to describe it any other way. It's just like it feels heroic and
Like
epic
it-
and
Yeah.
Shakespearean, etc.
Like
Even
it was a
though-
fantasy and not sci-fi.
Yeah. Even though it's like a bad rehash of Star Trek Into Darkness, I still like that's really what it is.
Yeah.
Malekith is just gone.
You're not wrong.
And Malekith definitely
I
could
didn't
have
finish it. No, you're not wrong.
True Grit, I think it I have no faith in that whatsoever. But
I don't understand the question, but
do you think No Way Home will
Fine.
be the villain problem or balance them out this time?
I don't know what that means. I don't.
As far as like,
what villain problem?
Studios mandating more villains and antagonists, because with Spider-Man 3, Avi Arad and a lot of those Sony high-ups forced Sam Raimi to write in Venom because they thought Venom would be better marketing. And so it became a totally different movie.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I think that covers Dark World, unless you guys had anything more to add on what I said.
I mean, I have Dark World on there, but not yet.
That honestly, it might be a beef. I don't know.
I'm looking at a couple of these that I want to change already.
Yeah, it's why I didn't want to show. I wanted everyone to see everyone's at the same time. The first Avenger, I used to like it a lot more, but I've kind of soured on it. And this is a bit of an issue with Hydra as a whole, or just in general, not just with this movie, but like they don't really. I never saw Star Trek Beyond True Grit. They don't really communicate or like demonstrate why or how Hydra is more evil than the Nazis. They just are. And like, I know that there's an issue, like, I get it, you just make them cartoonishly evil, but there was no nuance whatsoever in Hydra as an organization. Like, very little lip service is given to them. It's just, they're super Nazis led by the super Nazi. And I think that was a big missed opportunity. Also, not leaning in to the pulpy war adventure of Captain America as much. Like, you could have opened, like, the first Cap scene is him socking Hitler in the jaw. Why would you put that in a gag scene and not as an actual set piece in the movie? Like, that is Indiana Jones level of pulpy fun. Like, it just, I don't understand why you wouldn't want to put that in there. And I think if they lean into that more, the characters and the conflict would be more fleshed out as a result. I also think Schmidt, the Red Skull, I'm not really sure what else I could have done with him. Like, Hugo Weaving was a perfect casting, but I don't know. So, like, there's only so much nuance you can do with Nazis, of course, but like, he like, as far as like giving them character depth, he felt a little too cartoonish. I don't know. It's hard to put it into words. It just felt like,
Is
they
this
could
the
have done
first
more.
Captain America?
Yeah, this is the first Captain America.
Okay.
Yeah, it was enjoyable, but there are just things that bug me with just more wasted potential than necessarily doing things poorly. Doctor Strange, I sort of touched on. It's the Green Lantern movie, for better or worse, and there's also a lot of white savior in the character of Doctor Strange and how he performs. I also have issue with how they just the magic did not feel like magic. It didn't like they have a literal magic ring that lets you teleport, and if you don't have the magic ring, you can't teleport. And like, I really didn't like a lot of their how they explain the magic system. Think of it like a program, or like I know that they're trying to explain it to a doctor and a man of science, but a lot of that really rubbed me the wrong way. That felt more like standard action with a layer of special effects, as opposed to doing actual wizardry and sorcery. I wasn't really sold on the magic effects. I really liked the kaleidoscopic like inception effects they had going on. That was done well. They wasted Mads Mikkelsen in every possible way.
I forgot that was Matt's.
He was a-
Now I'm sad.
Yeah, there's a reason for that.
I forgot he was in it.
The character was incredibly forgettable. He was just generic evil man.
Yeah.
And also Dormammu, just like in the Green Lantern movie, it's a giant CGI face that is weightless and has no like. You don't feel anything from it. It's just a giant CG image that shouts at our hero as he figures out some way to stop them. Doctor Strange has a lot of potential, but given how the MCU treats fantasy elements compared to its sci-fi and cosmic things, I don't have like. I really want to believe that Sam Raimi will do it justice, but like, I have a lot of trouble believing that the MCU pay lip service to those aspects of its universe. You know, maybe I'm wrong, but
I'm surprised your video camera still doesn't work.
yeah, I'm really bummed. Because like you would see me getting animated about this.
Have you tried turning your camera off and on again?
I have.
Is your settings all good and your video settings or whatever?
Because like I tried, because even in the video test, it wasn't loading, and I don't know why.
Okay.
Oh, for the record, I don't think she's really a villain, but she also has had villainous tendencies.
She has always been a bit more on the neutral end of things.
She has. And she does what she thinks is good. Or what she thinks will lead to a result that is ultimately good. However, she has not always been the best person. I love her a lot. She's very complex for a lot of good reasons. And I just think she's intensely interesting as a character. And so I am excited to see her doing more. And also, WandaVision was an amazing show.
Alright.
It's an
My
interesting
last
take.
C is Ant-Man, and honestly, if I had a D, Ant-Man would be there instead. But since I decided to make the category painful to watch, Ant-Man was not painful to watch, but it had a lot of problems, and it didn't like very little, and it felt like it was taken seriously or given the weight that it deserved. And it just, a lot of it was generic, and I was also pretty bitter over how Edgar Wright left Ant-Man. Ant-Man 2 had way more problems. But Ant-Man 1 was still enjoyable. It was a tacky heist movie, and it did what it set out to do. But I just didn't really enjoy it. A lot of it was just tired to me. I will say though, the Ant-Man suit is one of the best suit designs in the MCU by a pretty significant margin. I really like it. They did that. I didn't think they'd be able to make it look good on screen, but they did.
Yeah,
Good.
it's really good.
Yeah.
Hello, Zipster.
Yes, welcome. Okay. Right now, if you're following along, we are on the C list. We're going left to right.
C.
Yeah, this is Kit's. Kit's right here, though. And Bix is, well, he would be here if his video was working.
Bix will be here one day.
And my list is over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing movie ratings. Yeah, we're on C. We're moving upwards as we go. Mine are not listed in order on the tier list itself, except for my S tier. Everything else is kind of just random. It's a B, C, whatever. Bix's is in his order with some probably changes he'd want to make, but that's what he has. And I don't know if Kit did what I did or what Bix did.
A mix. Mostly in order, but loose order.
No, we're still on C because, yeah, hi. We got mine to go and then we're moving on to B. All right, C.
Yeah.
The first Avengers. I understand that the first Avengers is very important. And it was very cool that they were all brought together, and at the time it was so cool. Yes. And obviously I'm a simp for Loki every day. Big stan. I will have his children. Every scene with him is always such a delight, and it always makes me laugh. The incredibly Shakespearean scenes with him in Thor and Avengers when everyone else is not talking like that. Because that's the world they came from at the time before Ragnarok.
Are you talking about the first Avengers? You were cutting in and out.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Like when they're on the cliff.
Yeah.
And Loki's like, "Did you mourn?" Yeah, that whole thing.
The forest sequence, the whole forest sequence was fantastic.
Yeah. So Avengers to me takes forever to build up. Joss Whedon did what he could because there's a million characters at the time. And too much government, like boring government jargon at the beginning for me. Yeah. It's a very long movie. And maybe if I went back and watched all of the Phase 1 movies and then Avengers again, I would like Avengers a lot again. Because the first time I saw Avengers, it was before I saw the Phase 1. Then I watched all Phase 1 and then watched Avengers, and it was great. But I think the movies have advanced since then. Yeah.
Right, I'm about to, close something so that you might cut out less.
Okay.
So I'm getting the meat of what you're saying.
Exactly, Danny.
Yeah, same here.
That's so weird.
Some things. Also, apparently your camera just does not want to work.
Yeah, no, it's...
I think you'd have to, restart your computer at this point, and
Yeah,
I
I got nothing.
And even then.
I'll troubleshoot some other time.
Ah, man.
It's frustrating.
Yeah, I don't know that there's much more to say about Avengers.
Got me. Yeah.
Other than that,
That's fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I see your point.
Okay. Doctor Strange, I don't have specific opinions. I just think it is very standard Marvel movie. It doesn't stand out to me. It has all the cool magic and all the cool characters and all the cool witty remarks and funny moments. And it's just... that's what a Marvel movie is.
Yeah.
That's it. I don't think there's anything else to say for me.
Yeah.
Captain America, First Avenger. Yeah, I didn't hate it. I didn't love it. I don't know how much I remember from it. Yeah, and then I don't really know for sure where to put Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2. I did see it. I remember the plot of it. I remember the father and Ego and that, and how I think it kind of messed me up in the head at the end. Like how he killed people, or like Ego specifically, his character just kind of got to
You
my...
mean Volume 2?
Yes.
Okay.
I think that villain was like a little too painful.
I can understand that. It's a very real movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why it's an S for me.
Sure.
Well, yeah.
I would need to see it again to remember if
Yeah.
I'd rank it higher. Yeah, and that's my C. I went through that real fast, because C is really just, like, whatever to me.
Alright, we're on the bees.
Alright, hold on, because I'm adjusting because my back hurts, so I'm laying down.
Okay.
Blech.
Kurt
Okay.
Russell was wasted as
I can
Ego.
do it.
Did hard disagree.
No, I think he was actually a perfect
there's
casting because, like, what else are you gonna? He's just such an iconic '80s man that, like,
He was the
I thought it was
perfect
pretty perfect.
actor for that role.
I put I put a video on my education tag channel on Discord called Narcissism in the MCU. It's by Lindsay Ellis.
I love that. Yeah.
And she talks about that character. And I think that was a very well done video. Check it out if you
Yeah,
haven't.
it does have Loki spoilers if anyone hasn't seen that yet, but
Oh,
it is
damn it.
more about Guardians Volume 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So, my
Ron
B
B.
list. My B list starts with Thor Ragnarok.
Hold on. Cletus just joined.
Oh.
Yes, this is MCU specific. We're going upwards. This is our B tier list. We're
Yeah.
going across. All right,
We
continue.
start with Thor Ragnarok. It's because I have a lot of fun. What? I thought you meant we're on BS, and I was like, damn.
Not
I have a
quite.
lot of fun watching that movie. It's a lot of fun. And that's literally like the amount of joy I had in viewing that movie is the main reason it's ranked this high.
Sure.
It's very clear how much fun everyone is having on set, and it's very hard for me to argue against Jeff Goldblum. Like,
Sure.
Yes, see the only thing about it that I'm like, I do think it followed too much of wanting to be a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. I think that's its biggest mistake, and that colors the entire movie. But that does not really override the fact that I enjoy my time watching it so much, and that's why I put it where I did.
I'm just glad that neither of you have it in S tier. I will accept anything
yeah,
else.
no. Yeah, it is definitely not S. Sorry, guys.
No, it's fun, but it's not that fun. Alright, so my other two in B are Iron Man and Iron Man 2. I really enjoy these movies. Again, I really enjoy watching these movies. I do think they have their problems. I think I prefer Iron Man a little more than Iron Man 2. It's because, as you'll see from my list, I have a lot of, like, where the stories began on higher tiers. Just because that's
Origins.
what I prefer from the series was before they really started messing things up for me. And honestly, there's not really a lot that I want to say about Iron Man or Iron Man 2 other than the fact that I enjoyed them. I don't have a super critical opinion of them or a super high, like, this is the best thing. So I'm just like, yeah, I liked them.
Very much so, True Grit.
Yeah. Also, hi, Jonan. Alright, that's me.
Oh yeah, I guess so.
I look like this looks so, I'm at such a weird angle, but oh well. You'll just have to deal.
Bix tier B.
Okay,
Tier Bix.
Bix tier.
Yeah.
Tier.
And we're gonna go to the arts tier after that.
Aw,
I
you're
have,
S tier. Don't sell yourself short.
all right. So Iron Man 1, Kit's already covered a lot of the things about it. It's done very well. It set the precedent for the entire MCU, especially just Iron Man as a character. No one knew who Iron Man was before. Iron Man was not cool. He was like a D-lister. No one cared about him until this movie.
Cletus,
And
would you
so,
like me to send you a link to this tier list and you can make yours?
And so like that,
We found a different one and filled it out.
Oh, okay.
and so like that alone, puts it up pretty high. And the story, just the writing in general, the characters, it all works. It meshes well. It sets a healthy tone for the character. Just everything's done pretty well. I'm trying to think of like if anything really bothered me about it. Like it's just a solid movie. It's not as memorable or interesting, etc., as Iron Man 2 to me, and I'll get more into that once I get to my A tier. Best Iron Man villain was Justin Hammer, hands down. Not a discussion. Just flat out. It's not even close. Yeah, he was fantastic. They should have used him more. But then first Guardians movie I really enjoyed. It was basically the Iron Man of that generation for those films.
Oh, of that generation, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I do.
Yeah.
And so
might be why I have it.
It's also why like it was the first big step of James Gunn redeeming himself in terms of like, because like the Guardians movies in many ways reflect James Gunn redefining himself as a filmmaker after the Trauma era, because he used to exclusively be known as like a raunchy, edgy filmmaker, and that those elements were still sort of there, but like it was pretty much a rebirth for him as a director, and in a great way too. Because that movie, especially because that was when it came out, like 2014. Most of the other MCU entries were beginning to age a little and have growing pains, and they were having trouble finding their footing. Guardians didn't have any of those problems. Some of it was a bit much for me, and I would need to rewatch it. It's been many years, but I think I have a feeling it's still going to hold up. Ragnarok, basically the same argument as Jits. It's fun. The characters have they're really enjoying themselves, and it's clear. It knows what it is, and I don't like that, but it knows what it is,
Yeah.
and it isn't afraid to be what it is.
Yeah.
And it does try to be about something, which I don't. It's hard for me to say that about a lot of the MCU movies. They're thematic thrusts and like just declaring their statement of intent of the message that they have is often pretty muddled if it's there at all. But Ragnarok's pretty clear about it. And I don't agree with it or necessarily enjoy it, but it is there, and that's pretty respectful. respectable for me. Winter Soldier. I used to really like this movie a lot more. It used to be an S for me.
Man, everything with Captain America, you said that.
Yeah. Winter Soldier used to be an S. First Avenger was like a B, maybe a low A. But with Winter Soldier, the Hydra problem continues to be an issue, but like it clearly wants to make a bigger statement about like government accountability as a whole. But the fact that they decided to go, actually, it was the super Nazis the whole time and not the actual US government. And I understand why they chose to take that route, but personally, I think they could have gone away with it. I think they could have pushed it more that, no, it's just S.H.I.E.L.D. that's doing this. S.H.I.E.L.D. is causing problems, as opposed to coming up with an excuse that it has to be these infiltrating Nazis within S.H.I.E.L.D. and the government that are doing these things. You could still have those groups and have Winter Soldier still be a thing, doing whatever, but I think they could have told it more. I think the story would have been much more compelling that way, and some of the tension and drama is shortchanged for it, but it's still incredibly solid. Definitely the best Cap movie. Probably going to remain the best Cap movie going forward. Right, Homecoming. This is the Force Awakening. The Force Awakens of MCU movies. It has a very strong start. It has a lot of good ideas. It's too bogged down in what it wants to emulate. It's too reliant on everything around it. It seems very afraid to be a Spider-Man movie.
Oh.
When it goes for it, it really goes for it, and it works. But often, we talked about this earlier, they spend a lot of time just trying to justify it, to sell it to people, as if when I think people should already be sold on the idea of an MCU Spider-Man, especially after Civil War. You don't really need to be fighting that battle anymore. I think if they spent less time worrying about that, they could have focused more on the explicitly Spider-Man elements of this movie and less on the trying to connect it more and more to the MCU and more MCU entities. Because like, Peter's in the shadow of Iron Man for Homecoming, and that's a problem. He's even more in the shadow of Iron Man in Far From Home. And he's in the shadow of Doctor Strange in No Way Home. They aren't willing to let him be his own character. And there are problems with the character writing too.
Having a Black Widow curse.
There were layers of problems with this. But I still enjoy Homecoming. Spider-Man going back to Sony?
I don't think that's the solution.
I don't think that's the solution. If that was the solution, Avi Arad would need to be out of a job. I think High Top Films had a good pitch on that, and having a Spider-Man in the Venom universe was as essentially giving Andrew Garfield another chance, because the Amazing Spider-Man movies were not good. They were not good. Their writing was bad, but I do think like if they try to write in Spider-Man into the Venom movies, which I don't think they're gonna do, trying to reframe Andrew Garfield's Spider-Man would be a very interesting experiment to see if people would be willing to give that another try, because Venom clearly sells, and putting Spider-Man into that, especially given their usual interactions, I think would do well. But the Sony, this is Sony stuff. I'm rambling.
Put Andy Benton into
Yeah, that
into
too.
the Venom
Oh
movies.
gosh.
I love Mania. Put her in there. She's a good
I would want
character.
Andrew. Tom Holland Spider-Man would not gel with that version of Eddie Brock. Tom Holland Spider-Man is
Oh no, they are way too far apart.
He's much more of an MCU Spidey, which is fine.
I haven't dropped.
In spite of all the issues I have with the character writing, as a whole, Tom Holland is an MCU Peter. He's not a Venom Peter. Andrew or someone like him would be a better fit. So I think.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. I
don't really want them to add
sure.
Spider-Man to those.
Yeah, this is all hypothetical. I think it will be. We're gonna move on. We're dragging.
No. Stop asking. Stop asking that. He will keep talking about it next movie. Oh yeah, it's Charmian now. Yeah.
Woo! Kit. All right. So my B tier list is really funny because Thor and Thor: The Dark World are my bread and butter. They mean the world to me. They were my life. They were my obsession for a few years.
Yeah.
But I am willing to put them at B. But that's okay. They're my comfort movies.
Yeah.
Thor, I put a little above Thor: The Dark. The scene where Loki finds out he's adopted in the first Thor, just that automatically puts it above Thor: The Dark World, no matter what. The scenes on Earth where it gets very science-y are like, I tolerate it to get to the Asgard scenes. Same with the soundtrack, because I have both soundtracks. The music that what is his name? Peter Bence or something like that.
Patrick Doyle did the
That's
first
right.
Thor.
That's right. Patrick Doyle. The science-y Earth sounds that he does in the soundtrack are just like, okay. I'll deal with it. But yeah, Thor is Shakespeare. It's Kenneth who directed it. Mwah. But the second half of it, where Loki is controlling the robot from Asgard, I think that's just too silly for me compared to the rest. Yeah. I was like, all right, Loki's playing with his little toy. He's gonna like shoot him with some little fire in this town, in this tiny little town that they built in some random city in real life. Yes, they are better than Guardians, though. Yes. Soundtrack-wise, oh my god, we're gonna get there. Yeah. Thor: The Dark World, everybody hates that movie, usually. You guys don't seem to hate it, but a lot of people hate that movie. They regard it as the worst, story-wise, the most... I don't know if boring's the right word, but the villain is so stupid. The villain is stupid and forgettable, is what they say a lot. And they don't like that whole Shakespeare aspect, and I say screw you. But yeah, Bix is right. It does maintain that nice fantasy element. I think the marketing for that movie helped solidify that. I liked all the interviews they did for that movie specifically. But Loki made that film. Sorry. I'm very biased, obviously. Tom's my man. I met the dude. Yes, he's my favorite. And yeah, if you can bring Shakespeare into anything, heck yeah, let's go. Guardians of the Galaxy. I remember being in high school in the spring musical, and they were just the men's dressing room. They were blasting the Guardians of the Galaxy soundtrack. What a time to be alive. But the movie was also like fun, and at the time it was new. Most of the movies stole from it, like Ragnarok is an example, but pretty much most of the movies really started to steal from Guardians of the Galaxy after it was made. At least a little. And Guardians took from Iron Man too. The whole like quippy thing. I really thought I'd be done with Marvel movies after Endgame, because I was really done with the whole sarcasm little comments all the time. But I think things are changing for the better, honestly. A little bit. Yeah. That's my B list.
Okay. In theater, the women's dressing room and the men's dressing room, especially in high school, are just next to each other.
Yeah,
and you
hold
can
on.
Hear that.
Yeah, I was gonna say
can
the same
hear
thing. Right next to each other. Also, I went into
Ours
the
was
men's
in
dressing room all the
same room
time.
and just divided. Like, it wasn't. nothing
Men
about it
have
was
dance
ever-
belts. Also, I'm a dancer, and like, besides theater, bro, I've seen everyone. It just happens.
It just happens. It's a body. It is not inherently sexual.
Mm-mm.
It's the case you come in.
If
That's it.
you're a theater person,
Oh,
let
I
alone
shouldn't
a
say it like
dancer,
that.
you don't have a personal bubble.
No, you will pee next to someone. It's fine. You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
You only have this long of a break. I have to pee.
Before dance class, I'm
Hello.
over there. I'm throwing hair ties and tampons everywhere. We don't care.
It's it's all natural, and it doesn't have to be. Yeah.
Dance belts are a sort of
Alright.
like a undergarment to keep everything in place. When you
Should we move on to my very long A list?
Yeah.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah.
Captain Marvel. I liked watching it a lot. I just thought it was really fun. I do have problems with it. It is not S tier, but I also think people shit on it a bit too much.
Before you go on, I will clean my room like for 10 or 15 minutes after we go through this tier list on stream so that y'all are somewhat satisfied. And me. Alright.
Yes, you must now. Because I liked the vibe of the entire movie. I was just really into what it was selling me. I loved every bit of it. And not like every bit, but like most of the bits I enjoyed very much. I was really sad when my boyfriend Jude Law was evil. I was really sad
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
They
it
got
was
me so hard.
You were
I
very
was so
excited,
depressed.
and I just was like, oh no. She's
I was
not
really
like
excited that it was Jude Law,
Yeah.
and then I got really. I was like, no. All right. Anyways, I think it's a real fun time. I think it's a solid movie with a good through line and plot and escalation.
Hold on.
I just think it's a good movie. Ooh, a raid.
Hello! Oh my gosh. Hayden! What's up?
Hayden.
6 people. What's up? Hi. I feel like a lot of you have probably met me. I'm Arts and Chats. We're talking about arts today, and that would be Marvel movies. And
We're chatting about art.
there you go. And we're currently working our way up. We are now on A, going across the list, and then we'll go to S. And you can feel free to say your opinions. Yeah, it's just us. What's up? Hi again. Yeah, hey. Yeah, feel free to put opinions. Okay, I keep interrupting you, Kit. I am sorry.
Oh, it's all fine. So next is Thor, which for a lot of the same reasons you mentioned, I love the gravitas. I love that it is not afraid to be a fantasy movie in a sci-fi world, even though it does dip into some of that. I feel like the fantasy characters don't lose their fantastical integrity, if that makes sense. Like, they still very much are part of this fantastical world. And also, I am a science person. I like science. So I enjoyed the parts of the movie that were the very sciencey, people trying to reconcile this actually existing in their world.
I thought that was a really interesting take, a really interesting way to do that. I just like it a lot, and I think it sets such a good precedence for the rest of that character, which is why it's an A for me. For the rest of what that character and the important characters from that franchise continue to be. Except for Jane Foster, because she hated the movies.
Yeah.
She hated being that. But, like, everyone else was great. All right, next. Both Captain Americas. Civil War was an Avengers movie. So, we're just gonna get that. It's not... Yeah. Anyways. Captain America. I just really like the 40s.
Great, me too.
As an era to like explore and go into. I love the music, I love the vibes. I thought they did that and the World War II intrigue and all of the things really well. I really like Steve. I like I like all of it. And Haley Atwell. My god, I love her. I love Peggy. I do think they focus I'll talk about this. I didn't talk about this, and so now I have to. I think they focused too much on Peggy existing after the first movie and being too focused on Peggy being the love of Steve's life, and it's like
it was kind of weird. They leaned too much into the comic side of that.
They leaned too much into it, and I was like, he can have another love interest. It doesn't have to be all Peggy. It really doesn't. She wanted him to move on with his life. That was like the whole thing, and then they just completely destroy all of that. Which is like romantic and shit, but also, could you not?
It's funny because it's like 40s romantic. Like very true to what they want, what people thought love was back in the 40s, but like men were still just as like they just didn't portray it as much.
I know. Yep, I know exactly what.
Like, yeah, that's what what I want. I want that, Steve.
That's what I want, of course. But
they could have done some interesting things with that in Winter Soldier, as far as exploring that side of Steve's character.
Yeah,
Hayden.
I think they should have left it behind. Honestly, I think they should have left Peggy behind. I think they should have left her granddaughter or niece or whatever behind. Because
I forgot about that.
Yeah,
because that's fucking weird, Steve.
Yeah, it's a
absolutely
thing too.
not.
It's sus.
Absolutely not. That's so weird. No. Okay. That was like, and I like her as a character. I don't want that relationship to exist. I really don't. Also, I liked Winter Soldier a lot. I like Bucky. And I think it's a really cool relationship to properly explore. It launched 1,000 fan fictions and different things that explored even deeper into those characters. And I don't care if you ship them or if you think they're just friends. I don't care. They have great chemistry on and off screen. They played those characters and that friendship so well that you super believed it because they were actually friends, and they both played those characters so completely and so well that it's like I can't put it. I could maybe put it one tier lower, Winter Soldier, but I also think it was way too influential to ignore that aspect of what it did for the franchise, which was skyrocketed.
Oh my god, Ash is here too.
So many people compared it to The Dark Knight, and not without, and with pretty good reason.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Hi.
And then Logan came along later, and the same thing happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, also, Okay, next, Avengers: Age of Ultron.
You can't just be spouting these things, Ash. No consequences. All right, go on.
I know. I saw that and I was like, damn. All right. So, Age of Ultron. I should have put this lower. I should have. However, now that it's here, I like too much about this movie, even though I know that parts of it are just inherently trash. I like it way too much.
Problematic
I
fave.
love Scarlet. It's a problematic fave. I love Scarlet Witch. I love Ultron. I love Vision. It's just really good. I enjoy the content of that movie like just way more than I probably should. And so this is where it landed. It's like,
Fair enough.
I know that this is not like on a critic scale, this is not where it would go. But for me personally, yeah. 100%. It's a comfort movie, like you said earlier about Thor, I think.
Yeah.
Guardians of the Galaxy 2. I have only seen this movie once, and it was a long time ago. I enjoyed it immensely. I didn't remember enough about it to put it any higher, but I did enjoy it quite a bit. I don't think it was a perfect movie. I think it's at A for a good reason. I think that's where it should be and where it should live. But I also need to see it again. So I can remember what the fuck it was actually about. Like, I know what it's about, in theory.
The Jack and Dexter 2, what Ratchet and Clank is.
That's actually kind of fair. But, alright, that's all I really have to say about that one, because I love it, but I don't think it was as good or complete of a movie as the first one was. Which is why they're on different tiers. Alright, that's me.
Vix?
All right. Infinity War. I honestly thought about making it an S, but it does have problems. But it is an extremely satisfying event movie to watch, like much more than anything that had ever come before it. It like unironically felt like an epic that was unfolding with, and it managed to juggle all the different groups working along this track that had been set. Thanos is much better in this. Like, Endgame Thanos is like the reason Endgame, like a lot of the big reason why I didn't like Endgame was because of where that Thanos didn't go anywhere. They just threw it out. But it culminated in Infinity War extremely well. The whole what if the antagonist was the protagonist angle that they were going for with this movie. What if the villain was the main character of this gauntlet that everyone's going through, I think paid off in Infinity War. A lot of the fights were very satisfying. The conflict was compelling, especially with Thor. As many problems as I had with Ragnarok, the trajectory of Thor's character arc from that into this and throughout Infinity War was very strong.
And how he lost everything.
Yeah, it was one of it was probably the best character writing Thor has had in the MCU, and his story was definitely the best to follow. But a lot of things still suffer in this, like Captain America. In each of his movies, especially with the Avengers movies, Steve becomes less and less of a character. He's sort of just like does things.
Hmm.
He doesn't feel like as much of a leader or as characterized as he is in previous installments. Infinity War, he's just like doing things. There isn't he's just like, I don't know, he just doesn't have a personality that I recognize from Winter Soldier or even Civil War. He's just like this soldier enigma that runs around fighting things, leading people. And part of that is just the MCU problem of not leaving too much time for characters. But part of it is just, I don't know, just something didn't seem right about his character. Like he just shows up. Whereas like Iron Man, Doctor Strange, they have clear voices and clear directions with where they're going in the story of Infinity War. The Captain America just sort of like appears and disappears as the story wills it. He doesn't really have a point of view other than like, my team is here to do things for Wakanda or for Wanda and Vision, etc.
You feel like they took the characters and was like, all right, this character is doing this because this, and this character is doing this because this. And oh, we gotta put Captain America somewhere.
Kind of, yeah. Like, that makes Civil War that much more damning, because like that was supposed to be Cap's whole thing, and also like continuing his Secret Avengers or whatever equivalent his group was after Civil War, because clearly he broke people out and they were doing their thing, but like it's not bothering to flesh out characters or write the stories that need to be filled to be at this point. It's just, oh, we want to be here, so we're here.
It sounds fairly like we have similar critiques, and I just ignored all of the parts about
yeah,
them.
and these problems come full circle in Endgame, whereas Infinity War like sets up and sort of like tries to cook the pot, and then Endgame just like explodes. And it goes all over the kitchen, and you can't make sense of anything, and nothing tastes good, and you're drowning in shame. Just that is how watching that made me feel. Comparing it to Infinity War, I could watch forever. I could rewatch that in infinity times, and have fun each time. Like Nebula, just
I need to see it again.
possibly. Nebula is definitely one of my favorite MCU characters. I don't know if she's the most, but she is in the running.
She's up there.
Infinity War really sold that. I just like character arcs, man. I like it when they follow through on them. And then, see, the first Avengers, we've kind of already talked about what makes it what it is. It was the first of its kind. Nothing like it had been done before for comic book characters or comic book movies. It was a literal moment in film history, but it was also just, it was pretty fun. Joss Whedon did a decent job tying everyone together, giving everyone the time that they needed, while also respecting and tying in what made these characters in the original movies work as well as they did. And it all just comes together with a pretty satisfying execution of an Avengers come together team movie for them. Captain Marvel, for a lot of the same reasons as that Kit put out. It's fun, it's engaging. I really like the aesthetic and tone that they have going on throughout that movie. The Carol and Nick Fury have good chemistry with one another. I would really push it over the top for me are the themes of the story. and it manages to critique and question government authority and military authority in a way that the Winter Soldier kind of fell short of for me, and how it frames and parallels the pre-military against the Skrulls, and that conflict and the nuances of it is scratched an itch that I hadn't really seen since District 9, which is a very high bar for me. The soundtrack is great. It was overall pretty satisfying. The only thing that might rub me the wrong way were the implications of the finale. But overall, I just had a really good time watching it, and also having sympathy for what Brie Larson went through leading up to that movie. Like, she was hated so much. And she still probably hates to this day. Like, people are still obsessed with who she is as a person, what her character represents, and like a lot of that is cultural and that's to do with the film itself, but that heavily influenced the development of that movie and also how it was received when it finally came out. It's hard for me to completely separate those elements from one another.
Yeah, people just really love to absolutely hate and shit on Carol Danvers and then therefore Brie Larson for
People just need to see
being
Room.
that version of it.
Yeah.
And they might feel differently about Brie.
That's really it.
Oh my god, she
is talented.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Incredible Hulk, this is probably the sleeper hit of my whole lineup. I love the Hulk as a character, and Mark Ruffalo never did it for me, and I only liked him less and less as he kept appearing in movies.
As he once said that he's always angry.
Yeah, I guess that's me. From like his forced chemistry with Black Widow to pretty much forcing development on him that we don't get to see. So like none of his a lot of it has to do with the awkward movie rights. If he can't appear they can't have more Hulk movies, so he has to appear in other ones. I understand the challenges of that, but very little substance has ever been given to the Hulk as a character.
How do you feel about Hulk and Ragnarok?
I think it definitely tries to do something with the character. I don't think that's where it should have been. It was probably inevitable that was going to happen, that he was going to be in a Thor movie or in a space movie. But I guess I just like disagree with the direction of the character from the beginning, because like after this Hulk movie, they kind of just like with Avengers, they rebooted it from scratch, and so I was never quite on board since the beginning. I don't know. I'm not sure what would have been done differently, but the 2008 Hulk movie with Ed Norton, it is a hard character study. And character study movies can be very wonky, especially when you're pitching them to a new audience, into like an MCU-like audience. I don't think that it's necessarily received well. It was very much its own thing. It did its own thing. It set up very interesting things. I think the whole lore and just the mythos of that character is fascinating. Maybe there wasn't ever room for that in the MCU, given its limitations and priorities, but it's something I genuinely loved about that whole movie and what it tried to do, even if it may not have succeeded for most people. I really enjoyed what I got out of it.
I would watch it again. I would just need to know how to skip that one scene.
Yeah, I could pick timestamps.
Well, I'll watch it someday. I just, yeah.
It's totally
You'll have to
fine.
make
It's very much a okay, gentlemen. That is fair.
You want me to watch?
I admit my
you'll have
bias
to
there.
make-
I am a big Ed Norton
Yeah,
stan.
that's fair.
But like, even aside from that, I think it.
I mean,
it
when you
just
bring up the
works
term
for me.
character study, that makes me way more interested now.
Yeah, it really
Also-
it tries to
yeah.
explore just like most of the movie is focused on Bruce Banner trying not to go Hulk, and he treats it like he has like a terminal illness, and he's trying to figure out all these different ways to stave it off or to fix it and to find alternative solutions while also trying to have a relationship with Betty Ross while also being on the run from the military. Yeah. Hulk as a core character is when he's at his best. And that era of Marvel stories is pretty much gone. And granted, I don't know how many of the people are comic readers, but Immortal Hulk is one of the best comics of the past like 10 years. Like really, and like it revived Hulk as a relevant, compelling character in a way that like he hasn't been for decades. And it reestablishes his whole elements, because like originally he was a monster comic. It was the era of monster comics during the Comics Code Authority and things like that. It wasn't really like a sci-fi beast so much as an unstoppable force of nature brought on by rage and grief, and like and if I keep talking about it, this is going to get really rampant. But you probably get what I'm trying to touch on here. Like it was
one thing he did say that I kind of contextualize in the way that I thought about it is that a lot of MCU Hulk's development really does happen off screen.
Yeah.
Which is unfortunate.
More so than other characters. Like all the characters kind of do it, but he was the worst of it by far.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
A for arts.
A for arts. First Iron Man. Just the CGI at that point was so good somehow for what, 2009?
It was really impressive for 2000.
Oh my, wait, hold on.
I think it was the same year as Dark Knight.
HAL 9000 supercomputer. Thanks for following. Please don't ban him, Tech Guy Paul. Because I don't know who's a bot and who's not, but gosh darn it, thank you for following. Whereas, like, Thor, I very much enjoy and love, but I have flaws that bring it down a little bit. Iron Man is just solid. Just a solid movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Short and sweet. Yep. And then Spider-Man Homecoming, I had a really good time watching that movie. That might have been one of the only moments in a Marvel movie where the part with you probably remember it, the dad revealing himself in the car. Or not, maybe it wasn't in the car. Was it in the car? I think it was in the car. Yeah.
I think it was in the car, but also when he went to pick her up from the house. That gave me chills. Like, that made my heart stop. That was one of the best Spider-Man movie moments. It was done very well.
Like, what a piece of movies don't often make me like feel that, but ooh, that did it. Oh hi, CJ Spiker. Oh, hello, Exotic Male Escort. People are popping in. Hey, what about Magic Mike? Lol.
The
that's a
villain
boring
in
movie.
general, the villain concept in general, I thought was really good.
Yes. The lack of music. Oh, is that what happened? That was also a very good time in my life.
Yeah.
I won't go into that story, but yeah, Homecoming was just that moment made the whole thing for me, and I thought, I did think, I don't really, how do I say this? Where you think they were trying too hard to make him a character, I was like, yeah. Of the Spider-Man movies I've seen, this is the most that I can get into. I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. I will complain about Tom Holland being other people. Uncharted.
Don't complain about what? Oh, yeah. I don't really see it.
But yeah, Spider-Man, yeah. And I think over time, I did start getting annoyed with the amount of influence from Iron Man. But at least in the first movie, I think it was an okay amount.
Did an okay amount for what?
For Iron Man's influence on Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Because he really started taking over after he got that suit.
Right. But Infinity War also turned around and was like, actually, Homecoming's themes don't matter. He's gonna get the special spider suit.
That's right.
And he keeps it.
That's right.
Yeah.
They tend to undercut themselves a lot with some themes that are really solid from previous movies that they're just like, actually, we're not doing that.
Alright, that's my list.
Okay. Alright.
We are in
And
the
so
S
the
tier, all three of us.
S for Spice.
S for Spice.
Whoa.
We all put 3 movies in our S tier, which is kind of cute.
It is kind of cute.
Because we know this
Alright.
list. Because people ask you that all the time. What are your favorite Marvel films?
Yeah.
What are your top 3? And like, I can never think of it in the moment, but when I'm looking at, oh yeah, you did too. But when I'm
All 4 of us?
looking at it,
Did you put
I
yours
can figure it
in the
out.
Discord, by
Yeah,
the
you
way?
put it in. Yeah, in the Discord.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a quick overview.
Alright.
Okay, go for it. S tier, this is Kit.
Okay. I was waiting for you to look if you wanted to comment on it or not.
Oh, okay, let me
Alright.
look at it. Where'd he put it? Where did he put it? In general?
It's
No.
in 221 Baker Street.
Oh. Ah, yes, so it is. Okay, okay. Oh, is that Endgame? Ooh, is that Endgame? It
Yeah,
is.
no, he has a controversial take.
That is a controversial
And I was
take
like,
we have learned today. Okay, okay. Alright, a lot of it is the same though, which I find very interesting. Like our C and D categories, all 4 of us, are pretty similar.
Yeah. And a reminder that I have C and D, I just did not put an E or F, because I was like, this is the worst, but also I would watch them. So,
Alright.
okay, my S tier.
Wait. Actually,
First
wait.
we have-
Wait. I should change the music. What would be
Ooh,
better
yeah.
music for S tier? Think of like instrumental. Give me a genre.
I was gonna just say the Avengers theme.
I don't think I should play that. I'll play like
And
superhero
then also
movie.
Pirates of the
Yeah,
Caribbean.
Also, I don't know how Twitch might be like to copyright.
Right. So I'm gonna look up no
You could
superhero
do-
movie, no copyright.
You could also do For the Common Man by Copland, which is what a lot of heroic superhero
Copland?
themes are derived from.
Here we go. Epic music mix, heroes versus villain, 1 hour full dramatic heroic motivation mix.
There you go. Perfect.
Country music.
All right, much better.
Motivation mix.
How do
Yeah.
I? There we go.
Well, I watch that channel a lot.
All right, S tier. No, we're not doing country music for S tier.
Alright. So first we have Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a super fun movie. It's space and junk. It's the first time they really make the leap to space. They do such fun things, and it's so different from its predecessors, and so charming.
It set the bar going
Yes.
forward.
it set the bar. For better or worse, it set the bar. And I just think it's a really solid movie all around. I enjoy it a lot. I do think it has its problems. It has a couple things that I would probably change, like going back. But at the same time, I don't know if I would actually change anything, just because of what this has done for the rest of it. Alright. Also, the soundtrack slaps.
Yes, it does.
Should. Next, we have.
Yeah, wait. What did it set the
Avengers.
bar for?
The bar for the rest of the franchise.
Yeah, just the standard for what people would expect from MCU
The
movies
entire rest
going
of the
forward.
franchise.
Yeah, the format,
Completely
if you will.
changed the trajectory.
Going into the galaxy is why we got Thor Ragnarok.
Yeah.
It was the blueprint for everything else going forward. Okay, so next we have the first Avengers movie. We have the Avengers. I just think it's a culmination of the movies leading up to that point. It's their first real team togetherness movie. And I think they do a really solid job introducing and settling those characters in with each other. I think it's really solid. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. As it just it continued to get me into this when I hadn't seen some of the other movies, and I was like, oh, I'm actually like into this. I want to watch all of them now. And so for that reason, it's S tier. I wouldn't change a thing about it. Alright.
Okay.
Black Panther. I also, well, there are a couple things that I might change about Black Panther, but all of them I kind of forget in the moment because I just love watching this movie so much. It's so interesting. I might cut out Martin Freeman. That's like the only thing.
Yeah, I think they could have given that wonderful man a better character to play in the Marvel universe.
Cut out that character. Not that he didn't do a good job of it, he did, but I think I would have cut out that character. I don't think he was necessary at all, but literally everything else about, I know the Tolkien white guy, but literally everything else about that movie I love. I love the style, I love the aura, the aesthetic, just all of the themes that go into it, I think are super good and interesting. And the fact that Wakanda did just leave the entire world behind, and it was a story about not being isolated, and I would not have cut out Andy Serkis. I think Andy Serkis was much better.
He was
a white guy in Black Panther.
He was a very important part of that film.
He was a much better use of a white guy in Black Panther than Martin Freeman was, by a long shot.
Especially because, like, his character
also ate that role.
Yeah,
he was damn good at it.
But like, Claw as a character is integral to telling that story about Wakanda, because he's literally South African mercenary who exploits the resources of that continent for his own interests. Like, it's completely wound in with the themes that that film explores. He was not better.
Yeah, no, I think.
Sorry.
All right. No, it's okay. But this is all about having differing opinions, anyways.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, I don't think there's much more I can say other than that. All three of these, I would watch again, like now. Like at any minute. There are several of these. And it's like, if you ever say, hey, wanna watch this? maybe Avengers, I'd be like, have to be in the mood. Maybe Guardians, I'd have to be in the mood. Black Panther, I would pretty much always say yes to. Black Panther, Captain Marvel, and like probably both Guardians movies. I would say yes to any time you ask me if I wanted to watch them. But yeah, that's it for now.
Wow, you ended that with the end of the music. Very
Yay!
good.
Go me.
As we enter Bix's S tier.
Okay. Guardians Volume 2.
Wait. I'm so sorry. There's words in this song. I'm gonna just skip this song. Alright. Okay. Go for it.
So, Guardians Volume 2, we've kind of already touched on what makes it as good as it is, but like, I think I'm trying to think of others that might do it better, but Guardians Volume 2 explores and dives deep into its characters much more than most of the MCU put together. And character is a big thing to me, and the way that Guardians 2 does that is so exceptional. And it's just a very good movie as a whole, tied itself together really well. Everyone's on their A game. Kurt Russell is perfectly cast. It is like, it's so on point that like, and Lindsay talks about this in her narcissism video. The film's theme is literally ego, and the villain's name is ego. And it deconstructs that with pretty much every character extremely well. And that's such a satisfying thing for me as for watching film and TV, but especially film. Like, it hits pretty much every point for me. And it makes no mess. It's just, it works. Everything works very well. And it just continued James Gunn's journey as a filmmaker. And there isn't that much else to say about it, really. It works for me, and it does the things I love most about these movies incredibly well.
Yeah.
Thor, the first Thor, possibly the most heroic movie in the entire MCU. Just, it feels epic. The Shakespearean elements of it work so well for the character. Chris Hemsworth sells Thor. Tom Hiddleston sells Loki even more. Even Anthony Hopkins as Odin. Everything just fits well. And it gave me that sense of awe and wonder at this larger-than-life, epic, mythological character, superhero. Especially with when he faces the Destroyer, the killer robot in the town, and regains his power. Like, it's so cathartic and satisfying in a way that, like, it's very hard to put into words, but very few MCU movies have given me that sense of joy and excitement in the same way that the original Thor did. And I'll never forget it.
Man, now I gotta rewatch it again.
Yeah, like, I could probably rewatch that so many. Like, I could always see it, and I would probably have fun. The only thing dragging it down about enough to A would be the sciencey elements.
Yep.
I do like how they try to contextualize and explain it. I just wish that they didn't lean into, actually, yeah, we are just aliens. No, he's a Norse god who can use the power of thunder and obliterate people with his magic hammer. He's Thor. He's not an alien who is indistinguishable from a god.
I'm just now remembering the
Just
beginning of that movie and how
bothers me.
incredible it was. They're like in the van and they're running away, and then
Yeah,
his...
and it technically feels sci-fi, but like that is what it would be like if you ran into a god in the middle of Kansas or whatever they were.
Yeah.
It was. Yeah, I don't know, man. I love it so much.
Nice band hammer, by the way.
Yeah. Mine is definitely going to be Mjolnir.
Alright. Then Black Panther. Kit has already pretty much touched on everything about it. The themes, the characters, the setting, aesthetic, it all works. I could rewatch it a billion times, as much as it'll hurt me that Chadwick isn't with us anymore. Like Black Panther as a film is just yeah. There isn't like I can't really
No, I'm
add,
sorry, I
I
was
can't really add anything to it. Like it was basically on the same wavelength there. Like everything works really well. Characters and themes and all the parts work together. The CG Underground Railroad fight is a lot, and I really
I've
wish.
literally blocked that from my brain.
Yeah, you should.
Like,
You should
it's-
do that. And like,
I don't.
that is definitely because, like, I'm 99% sure that's there because the mouse was like, we need a CG finale fight, and you don't have one. You should fix that. And so he did, for better or worse. I dislike Killmonger because, like, they set up, like, they did this whole thing of Killmonger having like animal motifs and an animal mask as like a terrorist slash mercenary, and they didn't do anything with it. He just went to become Black Panther but evil. And they think if they stuck to that original motif for Killmonger's character, it would have been a lot stronger. But even in spite of that, it really worked.
I do see what you're saying there. I personally didn't find a problem with that.
It's more like something that could have been done better as opposed to like it being.
It probably could have,
bad,
but I
but
like what they ended up doing with him.
Even with
I
these
think honestly
complaints,
they could
I
have
don't think
ignored the first part of him and just focused on the second part that tied more directly into
even with
his
those
villain role in the movie.
Even with those things, I don't think it would have changed anything. So it's a mess.
I'll also never forget that shot in Black Panther where they did the 360. Do you know that shot where they turn the camera upside down, or it starts sideways and then they bring it to straight up?
I think
that was the first of those movies to do that effect. I saw it again. I think in Black Widow.
Shang-Chi. That's why it's at the bottom.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
haven't seen it.
Bottom is movies we haven't seen yet.
I'm doing stuff for my birthday this weekend, so I'm probably not gonna see it for a minute.
Yeah.
Probably just gonna end up watching it with my dad on Disney Plus. So could get sponsored. We've talked about enough Marvel movies.
We have spent a lot of time on this.
Yeah.
But,
we knew it was coming.
Yeah.
Okay. You good on that?
Arts.
S tier.
Okay. S for arts.
Good. Okay. All three of the... Oh, that's not true. 2 of these I have seen twice in theaters. I think these are the only 2 in theaters that I saw more than once, are the ones on my S tier. Avengers Infinity War was the first time that I saw a Marvel movie have consequences.
First time that what?
That I saw a Marvel movie have consequences.
Yes.
Where people died.
Yeah, that's fair.
So that was very good to me. I needed that because I think I was starting to get sick of the MCU because they kept bringing back their dead characters.
And guess what happened after that?
I know. Yep. The ending was so chilling. That's another moment
Yeah.
that is so rare, like when they turn to dust and there again, like Jonan was saying, no music. People were just turning into dust at the end. And that's what makes a good moment, I guess.
Oh, that's awesome, Jonan.
I think Infinity War did a lot of the things that the first Avengers was doing, but a little more cinematic for me, maybe.
Yeah.
And everything goes together a little more, maybe. All the pairings, it was just... There wasn't really a dull moment in that movie, it was just scene. It kept moving.
Which is what Endgame didn't.
Endgame did not, you're right. It was really chunky. And vacant in some parts.
Civil War and Infinity War on my list now.
What?
She wants to put them higher. Or the moment they put on their time suits, that's when the movie started getting fast again. It was very slow until they put on the suits like halfway through the movie and started time traveling in Endgame.
Oh yeah.
Ugh.
No, that's the time traveling scenes are actual, like, as much as that was a lazy choice, those were the best scenes in the movie.
Yeah. But Infinity War wasn't like that. It was just good from start to finish. They started it with killing frickin' Loki, so like, of course I was invested. But the one thing I will say is that how dare he try to use a butter knife on Thanos? He knows better.
Yeah, I probably didn't have anything else.
Yeah, so I saw that twice. I would watch it again in a heartbeat. Nebula was good in that. Thanos was incredible in that. Finally a villain that stacks up. My music is getting very loud and like dramatic. So I'm speaking more and more loud to combat that. I might need to... I'm gonna skip to the... Nope, it's about to end. Alright, cool. Next. Captain America Winter Soldier. I have seen one time. But I've always ranked it near the top. And the reason I've only seen it one time is because it's very long. And it's a time commitment for me. And I just haven't felt the desire to watch it again. But something that neither of you have brought up is, as a dancer and someone who really likes watching gymnastics and figure skating, the fighting in this movie was incredible. So fun.
They got a French MMA fighter to portray Batroc, and he returned in Falcon and Winter Soldier.
Oh, okay.
That was really impressive. Yeah, like he actually practices.
I'm gonna skip the song.
And you could see that in the choreography too. Like he knew what he was doing.
Yeah, and I super agree that the fight scenes in that are some of the best in the MCU.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that would
by a wide margin.
The movie was so long that at the end of it I was like, wow, that was a complete action movie. I don't think I could ask for more in an action movie than this. This is action movie right here.
It was very refined.
Yeah. And that kind of ties into... I'm not going to spoil Black Widow. But I can say about Black Widow is it's that same kind of thing, very good fight scenes. And it felt really good to be grounded again after so much fantastical things happening. Like the Loki series uses a lot of magic. The whole MCU is starting to gravitate more towards magic, and Black Widow brought it back down to the Earth, and that was great. And if you like The Incredibles, you'll like Black Widow. I think the characters were really good. There was something they said about Scarlett Johansson and how they were no longer focused on her sexy outfits. And
That's very good.
it worked really well in this movie. Yeah, she dressed how she wanted, and it's really, really, really good. I saw it twice. And I think it is one of the best story-wise that they've done.
Interesting.
Honestly, I was really excited to see it, and I just did not have an opportunity to see it in theaters.
Yeah, it was similar for me, but I really do want to try and catch it wherever I can.
It's one of the only movies post Endgame that I was actually really looking forward to.
I wouldn't have seen it if my friend who's obsessed with Marvel wasn't like, "You want to go?" I was like, "All right, fine."
Yeah.
And then
That's fair.
I was surprised at how much I loved it. I mean, it's on the S tier. Was not expecting that.
God, I want to see it. God is like literally one of the only things that like I wasn't burnt out on after Endgame and really wanted to see.
Sure, I mean, burnt out on that's so true.
Especially with how overdue it was.
What movies all
Yes.
came out after Endgame? On this list?
Spider-Man.
Far From Home.
Okay, didn't see that. Ant-Man 2?
Yeah.
Ant-Man 2
Didn't
was
see that.
pre-Endgame.
Oh, JK.
It was pre-Endgame, but like
It was the
barely
last one before Endgame.
yeah, and it was not well
It
advertised.
was, yeah, it was.
Really,
It was,
marketing was trash.
It was a joke.
Yeah.
Which, given the product, apparently.
But also, I will say that because Black Widow, how much am I allowed to say this? I think you're supposed to know this from the beginning, that this movie takes place before Infinity War, because she's not dead.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yes.
So
Yeah,
to me,
yeah.
it's not even really a post-Endgame movie. It's still before Endgame.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, for me,
Well,
it's a movie
for them,
that
it
was
should
supposed
have
to
come
come
out
out like a
before,
couple
yeah.
years
Mhm.
ago.
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe I still am burnt out after Endgame.
Yeah.
Because Black Widow just
Maybe
like
you just don't want to live in a post-Endgame world.
I don't want to care about it after that, but I will say the ending of Black Widow maybe will set up something that I want to see.
The ending of Black Widow, what?
Sets up something that I will want to see. Everything else I could
That's
drop off
good.
the entire MCU train.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see
Please,
Falcon
I
and the
want-
Winter Soldier?
No.
Okay.
Ooh, you'd like it.
I think you
Like,
would
given
like it.
given
Like,
what you were talking about,
like, while I say that it's boring,
with those.
I do think it's still good. It just doesn't bring to the table what WandaVision and Loki do for its character
That's
studies. If
true.
that makes
It's
sense.
different. It's
Yeah,
very different,
it's a
but I
more
still
straight-
think it's super
It's a more
solid.
straightforward action. It is an action movie basically.
Yeah. Which is why, given what you've said about Black Widow and Winter Soldier, I think you'd really enjoy it.
Yeah, I think so too.
Falcon?
Yeah,
Falcon and Winter
Falcon and Winter
Soldier.
Soldier.
Yeah.
I mean, I do
Yeah,
love
it's
me
made-
some Bucky. I didn't even bring up Bucky in that.
Yeah, it's basically a 4-hour movie,
I know.
and it
Everyone
does
loves
Isn't
quite a
that
bit
weird?
for Bucky's character.
That's so weird that these side characters that got their
A
own
little
shows
bit.
have more screen time now than
Yeah.
a lot of the main characters.
Yeah,
That's because
it's-
these things are based on series, and series really work for these kinds of
It's-
characters
yeah.
because that was
It's
their.
because it probably
Yeah.
should have been like this from the start. I don't know. It's just
Because-
they're allowed to be characters and be fleshed out that way. It's how
Yeah.
they're designed.
There should have been shows from the beginning. I don't think everything should have been a show.
For a movie.
I think there should have been things that explore things that we aren't allowed to see because there isn't screen time for
Right,
it.
but just more than nothing.
More than nothing, and more than, hey, these 4 life-changing events happened to this person since the last time we saw them. Let's talk about that now. Like, what? What am I supposed to do with that? You just dumped all the information on me, and now I have to reconcile that with everything I already know about the character. Except forget all of it, too. It's a whole thing.
I'm trying to understand what Jonan is saying.
Yeah, like I get where that's coming from, but I do think they could have done more to better bridge
That's
that
true.
gap.
I do like what it has led to those shows being. But
Loki was good. I'm not fully satisfied.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm still processing it a bit.
I still need to watch it, and
I am more than.
I
Yeah,
ju-
we'll probably.
I just need
about
to
it.
sit down and binge it. I really do.
Why would you
Yeah.
put the man
I
in
will
a
do it one
janitor
day.
outfit the whole series?
Hey, he rocks a jumpsuit. Okay.
When you have
All right.
Loki who appeared in Hall H, silencing an entire crowd with just his finger. And now you put him in like an office attire.
Yeah, there are definitely things that I don't really like about that. It's part of it is, I don't want to get into it. Loki is a different conversation. Also for spoilers, but
There, maybe also that. We could talk about shows at some point.
yeah, this
but actually,
is really fun.
Yeah.
Even though it like took a minute to go through it all, I'm glad we did it. It's good to talk to people about this sort of thing.
So, I have a doctor's appointment tomorrow. So, now that we have finished our tiers, I'm gonna have to dip.
Fair enough. I might have to go to Ground Zero tomorrow and record. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah, fair enough.
Depends on how I sleep because my sleep schedule is not good.
Yeah, you know. Yep.
Yes, NYC.
Yeah, I need a good night's sleep because appointment and interview tomorrow, so we need to get some actual rest because my sleep schedule's been a little reversed lately.
Rest is good. Glad we're able to vibe though.
Brooklyn, nice. Well, go rest. I have to clean my room. Oh, Sniper's here. Hey.
Dress man.
Am I still sharing my screen?
It's your face now.
Yeah, it's currently frozen on the stream.
Is it frozen for you?
Yeah.
I'm not sharing my screen though. Or am I?
On Twitch.
Oh. No, my face shouldn't be frozen.
You're working for me.
I'll refresh it.
All right, you're good.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
Cool.
Anyways, before I go, is there anything you'd like me to do? I don't know how to end things.
If you want to see more Kit, if she ever streams, there's her
I
info.
will one day. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Okay, bye. I love you all.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Kit.
Yes. Everyone's saying goodnight. See ya. You streaming tomorrow? Maybe. It depends on when I wake up. What's your plan, Bix?
For tonight or for tomorrow?
Tonight.
I don't have anything really. I'll probably just wind down and then go to bed. I don't have anything planned so far, so seems like you are heading to bed soon.
I doubt it. We've been streaming now for almost 7 hours. Does not feel like it. That's a whole work day.
It does not, yeah.
Is Jonan still here? I ask because he's the one that's apparently holding me accountable for cleaning. World record? Absolutely not.
Holding you what?
Holding me accountable for cleaning. And yes, he is here, still here. Dang it.
Yeah. We could always reconvene in a bit.
True. I come in for the last 30 minutes. That sounded like the Inception soundtrack? Or something like that. I don't know. Oh,
Probably.
man, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna... See, when I originally made the reward that said clean my room for 5 minutes, I was gonna have someone redeem it, and then I play a video of mine or something for 5 minutes while I go do that. And now I feel weird stepping away from my computer.
I think people will understand.
Well, I'm not gonna do 30 straight minutes of cleaning on stream. I don't have that much of stuff to show. Oh, don't just pause the stream? Well... I mean, Bix could always entertain the crowd while I clean.
I could see what I could do.
Yeah, that's so true. If his video would work, that would be even better.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. It's really annoying.
Do you think you might need to restart Discord?
I'll try that. If that doesn't work, I don't know.
Yeah, go for it. Try it.
I'll try that. I'll be back in a second.
Alright. Alright, so it's just me while he resets. If anybody here has been here through the whole tier list thing, wow, that was a lot, wasn't it? But we learned a lot. We didn't really fight too much. We didn't get too angry. I think everybody understood why we picked what we picked. Very civil. But yeah, I hope all of you are still doing good. 2:46 a.m. for me. Yeah, Bix's dad has been my friend for like 4 years. This isn't a newbie. Good. Trying to think of what I'm even gonna do to clean my room first, because it's like a whole lot of everything. A lot of laundry, because it's always laundry, isn't it? I will clean my room. We're waiting for Bix. Yeah, I really gotta redeem that, don't I? I also gotta have my LARP stream. I'm really procrastinating that one. Move one floor up. Oh, LOL. All the rooms are taken in this apartment. I really could use another dresser. I don't really have enough room in my dresser for all my clothes that gets folded. It's pretty unfortunate. Daily scroll through my recommended streams. Oh, hey. Oh, you're new. Hi. Hello, hello. I didn't... Oh. Well, thanks. That's very nice. Yeah, we do all kinds of things here. I draw sometimes. All the emotes on my channel are made by me. I might make music again in the future. I like having guests on. Not too many, enough to just... I think having 3 people talking at a time is enough. More than that, it gets a bit crazy. What kind of a radio show thing? Eventually, I will bring you backstage for the shows that I'm in. I was given permission by the director of the current off-Broadway show I am a part of to stream some BTS. Eventually. Maybe like around Tech Week or something? Yeah. Theater is my main thing. Yeah, I do theater. Yay, thanks for following. Yeah, that's my whole career, musical theater. I also do TV and stuff. I've been on an extra on things like Law and Order. Yeah. Yeah, la, 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 la. That's okay, Sniper. I mean, we're still going. We're still going strong. Although we've been almost 7 hours, it's only 2:50 a.m., which is not too bad for me. How have you been, Sniper? How's your day been? I know you said you were at work. Is Bix back yet? What does it say? Join you. Ah. I did start early, that's right. Do you always go to sleep so late? Recently, yeah. You could do opera? I could. Follow 2 new people in the same day. Yeah, that is, yeah. I don't follow a lot of new people on the same day either. In the same time zone. Alright. Well, do you always sleep so late? Also? Late workout in? Oh, I'm proud of you. Probably won't be able to go to bed for a bit because of that. Yeah, I haven't gone to Planet Fitness once this month, and I have a black card. So I need to just go there to use their massage chairs, and then I need to go to one more dance class. You're not allowed to follow more than 50 people? Why? I don't know how many people I'm following. I remember when I first got Twitch, like a year or so ago, my amount of follows were very, very small because, and I had their email notifications on. It was special, and now there's a big list, and it's just whoever is online is online. It's completely different now for me. So I don't become a Twitch addict. Yeah. There are certain times a day where nobody I really am interested in is online, like 7 a.m. and noon to 4 p.m. are also dead times for people that I follow. But there should be more interesting people because that's when I'm not streaming. Oops. But it's okay, you're right. Maybe I shouldn't become a Twitch addict. Yeah, there's dead periods. Hi, Big Knees, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are an MMA fighter? Yeah, sure am. Ah, yeah. Mornings are good for non-US streamers. True. Yep. The times that I did stream in the morning, that's when I met a lot of people from Europe, Belgium, etc. 10 in 3 years, and only 2 I bother watching. Okay, wow, just some guy. Simplicity. About what? What am I crying over? There's 2 conversations happening. Twitch recommended your channel because True Beer followed. Oh, that's so... I didn't know that they did it based on who follows someone. Sand is not good for the teeth. I'd rather eat brown sugar than sand. Superhero music is still going. Wow. Bix is really resetting his Discord. I suppose, Sniper. Who here had braces? Oh wait, he's back.
Hello. We'll see if it's any better. I don't think so, though. Because usually it'll, like, happen pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know. Because the mic part of the webcam works just fine.
Is there a nice picture of you that I can put on the screen instead?
Sure, let me find something.
Plus she knows how to clean her room. Gosh. Bix sounds so shy. Be a professional TV person? Sort of. Low res webcam, 1 frame per day. I still gotta set up my new webcam. I just haven't bothered because I feel bad about getting rid of the perfectly good webcam built into my computer. I feel bad that I'll stop using it. I guess I shouldn't though, because it's not like I use the audio from the input in my computer, so. It's almost as if they think I'm not here. What? The cam has no feelings. You're right, the cam has no feelings. It's more like I bought it. This is a custom PC, so I specifically put a cam into my computer. You know what was really tough? It was really tough to get a custom computer that doesn't have a touch screen. I definitely don't need that in a computer. Oh, really, Sniper? Oh. Yeah, Sniper's my mod. Careful what you say. Too cheap to buy the lens for streaming? Oh. Touchscreen is great. Touchscreen for art, but I'm not an artist. Yeah, I have a tablet for that. Google Maps on my computer a lot. Oh. I can leave it mounted so the angle of my background remains the same. Sure. What? That doesn't make any sense, iStation. Do you mean like if you move your computer around? Are you sending me a picture, Bix, or what?
Yeah.
Sweet. Hi, Samian. I want to call you Salmon, but I don't know that that's right. Samion.
Doing that over my phone. Let me take a second.
Okay.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, I was confused when you said your camera was in the PC. Yeah, just the webcam. I have so many cameras. I have a DSLR. I now have 2 webcams. Even just the phone counting as a camera.
Yeah, it honestly might be time for me to look into a new setup. If the camera isn't working like this.
Well, apparently my mom got one with a ring light that was $30 and looks amazing with 1080p.
Wow.
Meanwhile, my 1080p that everyone uses was like 80 from 2013. Okay, let's see. Media source? Oh my.
These podcast days are for nuts.
Oh, thanks, iStation, for 100 bits. That's so nice.
Oh wow.
Media source?
Oh yeah, yeah. It really is a It really was a podcast night, huh?
Yeah. Image.
It was
There we
good.
go. Bix.
Night iStation.
Oh, okay. Sleep well. This is really funny. I gotta flip this picture around.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, flip, center on screen, rotate. Okay, how do I do this to cover my room so that it's not... Alright, I'm gonna add text too that says
Good
he's
guess,
taking
DJ,
over.
but not quite.
Bix is American? Right. Is Bix Brit? Okay. Text. Dun, dun. Bix is taking over while I... Anthony 9XO, thanks for following. Did you notice the way I said that? Anthony! If you don't get that reference, good. It's like a Game Grumps thing. Okay, I'm gonna lock that in place. No gonna put this here. Oh, I gotta put the chat box above it. Yeah. One more chance. Let's go.
I feel really bad.
It's like he's really here. Vix is Charmian confirmed.
I see. They're the same picture. Oh man.
I'm gonna mute my mic and
I do. Oh yeah, go ahead.
and unplug my mic so I can hear everything and not
Sure.
have a reverb for everybody else.
Just some guy. This was what at a point where I needed to save, and I often have issues with like missing some spots just with it because my razor is the way it is. Thank you, Chairman. A lot of people have been paying for the room cleaning, actually. But Charmian is finally getting around to doing it just because we were talking for so long. Just wanted to focus on that. Now that Kit is off to bed, she's gonna work on the room. Thank you, Sniper. I love you too. True. Very true. So how are we doing tonight? Nice and quiet. Not a bad thing. Getting late, but we've gone up to a lot tonight. Oh, nice. I am doing well, Sniper. Thank you. I'm just taking it easy tonight, keeping it chill. Madge. I am in Arizona, so no, I am not. Well, I'm living in it, but you know. Yeah, we're all over, really. Which always makes things interesting. Yep, gotta keep to it. I'm closer to the University of Arizona in Tucson. I forget where ASU is, but it's been pretty quiet living here, mostly because like with where my parents settled, it's like a 50+ community, so there isn't too much for me to do outside of like getting out into the town proper, going to the theater or whatever's open. During COVID, we got here in like early September last year, so we've been here for about a year now. Oh, that's interesting. Sniper, okay. probably the hard part. Pretty sure most of it's the hard part, but yeah, we're down in the Tucson's the closest city where I'm living. Like a 30-minute hour drive. Didn't know about NAU. What's the, is that North Arizona U? Oh, conservation. A lot of my friends did that back in high school. I cannot imagine that for Arizona. Wow. Yeah, all I know is the. I've only ever known the deserts in this state. Okay. That is much closer to what I would like. Snowball? I don't think I've heard of that before. How's it going over there? Maybe just off screen. Yeah, there you are.
Hello. I'm still working. I can't hear you, but we'll see.
Oh, gotcha.
Yay.
Am I a little quiet?
Keep going.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, Sniper. Yeah, I've mostly lived in Washington, but I had to move with my parents during COVID. I did see that stuff fly across the room. Just some guy. I'm very familiar with that mood. Basically, okay. Yeah, I was more of the. I'm trying to think of how to. Well, I don't live anymore. It was like the Kent Covington area, Greater Seattle, down the valley. It was really nice. Maybe someday I'll get back there. But for now, I'm here. Oh, nice, German. It's a great place. I love it there so much. Yeah, Eastern Washington is a totally different state. I think I think most people's bedrooms get messy when they're in a mental state like that. Don't want to read too much into it. Oh, you are permanent work from home. That's right, gentlemen. You really could like go anywhere you wanted to for work, but T might have to figure something out because she's a teacher, right? Yeah, the cost of living is insane. It's probably not getting better. Well, it will at some point, but it's a really tough area, even for like the suburbia and such. Little gumdrop butter. What is that? Okay. I think it was pretty nice. Ohio, yeah. I'm sure Ohio is way cheaper than Washington for living. Depends on where you want to go in that state.
How long has it been?
I have not been keeping track of time.
Has anybody been keeping track of time? So that I know how many people to mark off. Close enough to 5 minutes? 30 minutes? You're such a liar. It was not 30 minutes. It had to be like 10, right?
It was more like 10, probably.
Yeah, I would think it was more like 10. Okay. Thank you, Bella, for the 6 bits. Seems good. I mean, it's definitely better. There's a lot of dirty clothes. When you don't have a washing machine in your apartment, it's...
Don't have a what?
Oh, a washing machine and dryer.
Ooh, yeah.
I have to walk
tough.
like 2 blocks. So it's not as easy to just be throwing stuff in the dirty laundry hamper. I'm way less inclined. You could come use our washer and dryer? I would love to, Jonan. Except I think that's longer than 2 blocks. We bought them new. So jealous. So, Bix, you've had 2 days. Have you thought of things to plug yet?
Oh, God.
Sounds like no.
No, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I have thought about starting a WordPress just so I can have somewhere to start posting my writing. I haven't got around to it yet, but that has been on my mind because, like, that's one of the only free hosting platforms for that sort of thing, right? Like the only other one I can think of would be like AO3, but that isn't really
I use
official.
Blogspot, which might be the same thing. No, Blogspot and Blogger are the same thing.
Okay, Blogspot. I think I remember hearing about that in high school.
That's what I use for my website.
Okay, let's see here.
CJ, I had a washer and dryer in my first apartment where I paid less. I was very lucky. It was a basement apartment though, so. $25 a month for washer dryer? It costs less than that for me because I don't wash my clothes that often. I don't do one of the services that does it all for you. It costs about, it's $2.50 per wash load and then like no more than really $1.25 to dry it. They came and installed it. They'd fix it or replace it if anything went badly. There's not room here for a washer dryer. And it's not just that like I'm a messy person, it's that this place is small for the amount of stuff I own. It was just included in our apartment. Yeah, I'm very jealous. I'm surprised you don't go through more clothes. Maybe it'll be different in the winter. Because, I don't know. I've looked up portable washer dryers before on Amazon when I moved here. I was like, is there a way I can get a little thing going? Like even one of those ones where you use a foot pedal. I considered it. And there weren't laundromats close? Oh man, you've been through it too, kid. Yeah, I would assume so if you own an apartment in NYC.
Yeah.
If you could like hook me up just to pay for like half of the apartment, great. You could wash your clothes while you knit. Man, that's a lot. That's a lot to do. That's moving your fingers in patterns and knowing to step your foot. Maybe, I guess I could do it. Wait! I know I could do it, and here's why. I played clarinet, and you have to tap your foot in band class. So, I could do it. I'll give his filthy rich uncle a call, please. Is Canada home? You can take over the apartment. People do that. I would love to do that. Oh, the playlist ended. What genre do I play?
Lo-fi.
Lo-fi, alright. Who was it in my chat that was like, no lo-fi, I refuse?
I don't remember, but I do remember that came up.
Okay, you were here for that.
Yeah. Of course, foot washing tempo.
I made this from a godfather to my kid. Oh.
Is this where I think it is, gentlemen?
I feel like I remember you telling me something about it, but I don't remember who it was. Saguaro cactus.
Oh yeah, we actually have a lot of cacti around the house, especially out front.
Who are you talking to, CJ? Because this guy is really tall. I'm 5'4" and a half.
I am a TOL tall, as the kids say.
Oh, fun. Was it like a penthouse? What floor was it on, I guess, is my question. X3, nice. tall boy. Four or five or 6 or 7. Okay. So not like 30. Gotcha. That's still pretty much making it though. Gosh, that emote looks so good, Sniper. What's the one below the top? Ugh. That's how you know you've made it. You gotta start taking elevator. Yeah. I think I've been offered a few apartments. I've looked into a few apartments on the 4th floor, but they're all walk-ups, and I'm like, groceries? Do I really want to do that? No. He buys boats to fix and race and sells them when bored. Ugh. Yeah, Ham likes to say boats is an acronym for, what was it for? Oh no. I don't remember what it, oh, it was a joke and I can't remember it. Bust out another 1,000, that's it. Thank you. Boys only act tough. Where did you hear that one? Wow, I've actually lost more followers than I've gained tonight.
Aw.
Okay. Yeah, there you go. Bust out another 1,000. People are like, Marvel? Ew. Yeah, that's it, Kit. You got it. A sea, yeah, a sea turtle. The door on the lock was different than Utah. Oh. Or Ohio? Yeah. Oh, thank you. I don't know which person this is on Twitch. You can say if it was you or not, but thank you. Yes, we did do the fast food ranking. Also, if you're in my Discord as well, I can give you the Kofi roll. Just remind me, DM me. Thank you. 2 a.m. and we had just driven from Ohio to NYC. That is a trip when you drive that. Flying in is so much nicer. I did that when I moved back here after COVID, and I was like, all right, it's time to move back. I mean, it was with a cool friend of mine that I haven't seen. Is he still living in New York? Oh my god, hold on. So many people I know left New York and just hasn't come back, and a lot of them don't plan to ever. What's his last name? Why doesn't he pop up? He didn't unfriend me, did he? That would be weird. No, I'm from Ohio. You think Kofi's a little clunky? Well, someone gifted me Kofi Gold. I thought that was an error in the computer. But very cool.
I live in Arizona, CJ. Yeah.
Friends who are
As
wise
the
get out.
Sniper.
Oh, I still don't have uptime as a thing. What is this dude's last name? I need to know we're still friends. Oh my god. I can't remember his last name to save my life. Oh, yeah. You know what? He might have deleted his Facebook altogether. Which that would make more sense. Okay. Smith? No, it's not Troy Smith. But what if it was, though? Expect a lot of people in tech and art areas not to come back to New York for a while. Well, the work is still here, believe it or not. Like, I'm getting so much work. I am booked through next summer.
Oh, that's good. At least you have...
It's the same 2 projects that I've been a part of for the last 2 years, but they're finally starting to happen, which is cool. So I gotta stay here. Otherwise, I would be... I kind of wish I could audition for the Regional Theater's Christmas show, which happens next to where my mom lives. Because rehearsals start the day after Infernal ends. I'd have to fly back right after the show ends, basically. And then start rehearsals the next day. But I'm needed for that film thing. I might not ever do a show with that theater again if I join Equity. And it kind of makes me sad. Yeah, I know Sniper. No, I'm not from the West Coast. I'm from Ohio. Yeah. Now living in NYC. There's an issue with your tax ID number. Take these steps to resolve it and meet the new IRS requirement? What's wrong? Ew, I don't want to deal with that. Do you actually do art on this stream? Yes, I do. I do art on this stream. I have a little art tablet, and that's how I've... No, it's not only podcasts. Because my computer just got fixed, I need to reinstall my tablet. Because that's a thing. I know Sniper really likes those. Like, Sniper's emotes. Show them off. I know you're still here, Sniper. The face one. And Grumpy Cat. I made those on stream. And there are a few people formerly known as Ash Attack's roommate. And then Inkling JL. Yeah, these ones. Look at these cat doctors. I like them.
Okay, the cat doctors are very cute.
Dr. Pippin, Dr. Mayhem, Dr. Gnocchi. I assume that these might be their pet cats that they turned into these. Yes, howdy ho. You cannot cheer in your own channel. Well, that's good to know. I'm gonna go ahead and go in and mark off 2 of y'all's clean your room. I've only seen her play games, basically podcast, knit, sing, and supposedly clean her room. Yeah. That's because you joined after my computer broke. This is a corgi. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I approve.
Of the corgi?
Yes. It is my favorite doggo.
I think I have a corgi emote too somewhere. Maybe. I believe it's a hype train.
Yeah, if I ever get my webcam working, you'll get to see my plush of the corgi.
Okay, so you don't have a pet corgi.
I don't. That is a dream that I wish to one day achieve.
Oh my god, I just noticed at the top, we dropped like 100 subscribers today because apparently a month ago we had like a big sub thing happen.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. I'm just now seeing this.
Huh.
It's fine, it's just something happened a month ago.
I wonder what it was.
August 10th? Yeah. No, yeah, that was a time. I was not in a good place. Still not, but I was very much not in a good place. But I wore a lot of wigs. Yeah. Oh, dancing. Yeah. One day I will dance. One day. I keep saying it. One day. And one day I'll do my LARP stream. And one day we'll have our charity stream. The charity one specifically requires more people than just me, because I want a lot of people to have fun and help out.
One day more, but it's charming trying to figure out when to fit in stream schedules.
Yep. CJ,
Yeah.
dancing is my #1 thing. You won't have to think about sub counts? Well, I'm not thinking about Twitch as a full-time job yet. My unemployment runs out tomorrow.
Oh. Great.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Are you so? Have you still been able to get those benefits while you've been setting up gig work?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. Sometimes they don't let that fly.
Yeah, because
'Cause mine ran out last year.
It depends on how much I make a week. Even if I do stuff with central
true.
casting background work,
Yeah.
I'm only making like $100 in a week, and that's not enough for it to even count.
Yeah, no. Okay. So,
Alright, where are my extensions? Extensions? This music, yes. I want to access my rewards. I guess I should put chat below me again. Manage goals? No. Channel points reward queue. Yep, that's what I want. All the posture checks are complete. Boom. Boom. Oh, did they reset every month or something? Alright. Maybe it's only during each stream. Oh. That's good to know. When is the LARP stream? Oh gosh, yeah, I gotta have it before the 11th of October. We still have so much of September left to go. You know, maybe I should mark down a specific date that I will do it, like next week or something.
yeah, and the days would go by quick.
He was going to go there, yeah. Because I already did some other training. Okay. Did someone... Oh! Oh, well, thank you. I think she's... Is she in my Discord? She is. Heck yeah, I'm giving her the role. Thank you, darling. So kind. Alright, 3:34 a.m. This has been 7 hours and 30 minutes.
Very good stream.
You think?
I'll try and figure out my camera.
Yeah.
Uh,
I will see you tomorrow if I am up early enough to go downtown. Because otherwise, I don't know what I'm going to do after rehearsal. Yeah. I didn't even know what I was going to do today. That's why I need to do these big streams that I've been planning, because that's content. But the tier list is cool.
yeah, they're fun.
Thank you, CJ. Codenames. I don't know what that game is, but sure. Link me, DM me, I guess. Cool. Our end credits are going to be really fun today. Hi, Don Polly. Yeah, no, I'm always awake at this time. I'm just not normally streaming at this time. I spend a lot of time relaxing at this time of night. Yeah. How is your list? Surprisingly, did you think we were gonna argue more, Bix?
I don't think so. I think there was some good dialogue, particularly over Captain Marvel. I think. Also Hulk. That was mostly me pitching it to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to think what else there was. Maybe the Avengers with like Civil War and things like that.
I don't think I was expecting the hate for Endgame, even though I know I didn't really like it.
Yeah, most people see it as beloved, which I guess I understand, but I don't understand. Like, people treat it as like the best thing ever, and it's one of the worst things I've ever watched. It made me so pessimistic about the future of filmmaking. If that's like the best in the business, like, I don't know, man. It's Black Pill stuff. I don't want to dwell on it.
I'm so sorry for the Chick-fil-A ranking, yo.
Yeah, people were not happy about that.
Man, I really didn't know that it was so beloved, the food.
Yeah, apparently it is. Like, I didn't think it was that appealing, but maybe.
Oh my god, you and your S tiers. Still nobody's explained the magic of their chicken. I'm more of a beef girl, for one. Except, I mean, well, I did rank Popeyes as a personal favorite, so I really have no room to talk about anything. Me, the Five Guys or whatsoever is 5th ranked nationally, and I never heard of them. Try it sometime then. If people say that Popeyes isn't good, then I'm just like, whatever. I'm not gonna fight with people over it though. It tastes good, okay. Yeah, Jonan. You fight me. I didn't become a hamburger person until kind of recently. Before then, I was always, if I go to McDonald's, I always get chicken nuggets and Wendy's. But now I'm getting the burgers. I'm a real adult now.
Okay, I am.
Okay, well, Sniper, that is this very specific case. And now I understand your bias. Sure enough, yeah.
I am very tired. I think I'm gonna bounce. It was good hanging with you.
Yes, you as well. Sleep well. I'm going to, yes, I'm going to run my end credits.
Yeah.
I'm
mostly sticking around for the end credits.
Okay.
You too, Sniper.
Yes. They do that literally all the time. Well, I haven't been in one in a while, but still, they just... Because I never had any problems with any fast food place for the most part. Chick-fil-A is just like, yeah, they serve me well, cool. Chick-fil-A will fight people for you. Well, that's nice. Okay, let me search who's here. Let me get rid of these tier lists. I don't need them anymore. Oh my god, Jonan. Are you live? He is. With the smiley face. Alright, fair enough. Oh, I need to log into streamlabs.com so I can play the credits. They were going to be very fast today.
Thank you.
But, clear my calendar. Just chilling while listening. Great. Well, now we're going to chill with you. This always takes so long. I'm going to get so good at this eventually. Have a good night, everyone. Feel free to talk. Oh, no mic. Well, great. They're gonna relax anyway. Feel free to fight more about Chick-fil-A on his stream and not mine. Have a wonderful night.